Wow, and a very good morning and welcome to Koikimedia Live. I say good morning and welcome once again as we continue with our campaign, as we continue to educate as many Nigerians on all the reasons why the Yoruba people need to exit Nigeria without wasting too much time. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé níbikíbi tí Elédùmarè bá ti ní kẹ́ tún darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní ètò ti àárọ̀ yìí. A kí ọmọdé, a kí àgbàlagbà, a sọ pé ẹ tún káàbọ̀ ní aago 9:00 àbọ̀ ló ṣẹlù ní London. Mo kí gbogbo wa káàkiri pé iṣẹ́ tá gbé dání lágbára Elédùmarè àwa la máa borí. Bọ̀ká tó borí, a ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ iṣẹ́ láti ṣe. A ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbìyànjú láti máa fi kọ́ra wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé ǹjẹ́ bí a bá ní a fẹ́ kúrò nínú ìlú kan bọ́ sínú ìlú kan, ọ̀nà wo la fẹ́ gbà, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Ohun tún ni tí a fẹ́ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ní àárọ̀ yìí. Tí ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wa dáadáa, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ bí bàbá wa jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ Ìgbòho Òòṣà ní gbogbo ibikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ olólùfẹ́ òmìnira nítorí pé òmìnira ló jẹ wá lógún. Òmìnira òun ni ó jẹ wá lógún. As we are just about some few minutes away, mo fẹ́ ká máa wo àkọlé ìntàbáfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ó ṣe kókó, ó ṣe pàtàkì nítorí pé ẹlòmíì tó bá ń wọnú ètò tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ ìntà ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí, ẹ ní mọbi tí ẹ fẹ́ bá wa dá sí nínú ẹ̀ torí pé nǹkan ń lọ lágbàáyé. Iṣẹ́ tèmi dẹ̀ ni pé gbogbo tó bá ń lọ lágbàáyé kí n máa fi tó gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko pé bó ṣe ń lọ leléyìí o, bó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ní àwọn ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀, kí ló dé títí wá ṣe fẹ́ wá yàtọ̀, kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀nà míì ni àwa ń wá nígbà tó jẹ́ pé àgbáyé fúnra rẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà ni wọ́n sọ pé a lè gbà. Bí wọ́n bá ń wá nǹkan lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba, oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà ló lè gbà láti fi wá nǹkan náà. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá. Èmi àbúrò yín náà ni koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Ẹni tó bá tẹ̀lé wa lórí gbogbo platforms wa, lè mọ̀ tó ń lọ torí pé ibi ìbàyí gangan láti máa sọ fún yín pé bó ṣe ń lọ ní àwọn ìlú kan leléyìí o, nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. That way ẹ̀yin náà lè fi mọ ọ̀nà tí ẹ lè máa fi tẹ̀lé wa ká lọ nínú ìrìn àjò Yorùbá nation. Yorùbá nation ò tí kó. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń sọ pé Yorùbá nation ti kú, ẹ sọ fún wọn pé Yorùbá nation ó ṣe mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ni, nítorí pé freedom kò ń ṣe tí wọ́n mú wá báyàn. Nítorí pé freedom tá à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ yìí, bàbá jókòó sójú kan tá à ń béèrè fún àníri gbà ó, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wàhálà la máa ṣe lórí ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń dunnú pé ìta ń ṣe ó ti mẹ́hẹ, ẹ sọ fún wọn pé kò tí mẹ́hẹ. Ìrìn àjò tó ṣì ń tẹ̀síwájú ni, torí pé ọmọ tó ní ìyá wọn ò ní sùn, òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀, òun gan fúnra rẹ̀ ò ní fojú kunrun. Nítorí pé ìgbà tá ti dẹnumọ́ pé àwa àti àjọṣepọ̀ àwa àti Nàìjíríà ó dàbí ìgbà tí kò fẹ́ lọ dáadáa. A ti ń gbé tipẹ́ àmọ́ kò fẹ́ lọ dáadáa. So kí la wá fẹ́ máa parọ́ fúnra wa fún? Mo kí gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa. Freedom is the best, no going back. Mo kí ìyá wa Ọmọlára. And I believe we are set and we are ready to go. All my platforms is up and running. We are also streaming on the MixLR. We are getting more listeners lórí MixLR. Tí ẹ bá ń gbọ́ mi níbikíbi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ mi, ẹ kàn máa sọ pé ẹ ń gbọ́ dáadáa. Torí pé mọ̀ pé tá bá ti wọnú ètò lọ, ìgbà míì ó máa ń difficult. Nígbà tẹ́ bá tún sọ pé ẹ gbọ́ wa, ìyá tún máa wò pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ti sọ yìí, mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ in time kó tó di pé màá lọ sí Star Radio àtúwá continue. Níbi tí àlàáfíà bá ti ń bẹ fún mi, iṣẹ́ tèmi ni kí n máa jáde gẹ́gẹ́ bí mídíà. Àwọn tó máa ń sọ pé kí n lọ wáṣẹ́, ẹ bá máa tẹ̀ sí wọn létí pé iṣẹ́ tí Koiki ń ṣe leléyìí, mo ní di 9 to 5. Kódà mo ṣẹ̀ jí ní ìgbà tó bá wù mí mo lè jí. Ìtọ́ fi ń pè ní freelance nìyẹn. Bí wọ́n bá ń wáṣẹ́, o lè lọ wáṣẹ́, but iṣẹ́ tèmi ṣe, iṣẹ́ tí mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí, ó dùn mọ́ mi nú tó, wàláì. Ó dùn mọ́ mi nú torí pé ó fún mi ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ exposure. Torí pé bí wọ́n bá jókòó sínú Nàìjíríà nìkan, ò ní rí exposure tó ń lọ. But lẹ́nìí, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo ẹ má ti change àkọlé ètò tí mo gbé síta back end thing. tí bá ti fi pin tèmi síbẹ̀ for the time being ẹ jẹ́ kí ìyẹn wà níbẹ̀ náà torí pé mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí àkọlé ètò tí a gbé wá so mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn back end team so I've already pinned something there. I want people to see the headline. The headline is very, very important. Okay? Adúpẹ́ gbogbo èèyàn náà wọ́n ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa. So now tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Wọ́n ní mo oníṣẹ́ ni wọ́n ní Koiki oníṣẹ́. So bọ̀bóyá wọ ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe yìí iṣẹ́ náà lọ máa ń pẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹlòmíì illiteracy disease ni ní Nàìjíríà. So ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn tó dẹ̀ jókòó sílé tó ríṣẹ́ tí a dẹ̀ ń pariwo pé kọ́lọ́ ń jẹ ríṣẹ́ àti bí àgbà tí Tinubu ti wọlé ní sèbíà á fún yín níṣẹ́ ó kúkú tí náà máa ṣe student loan fún yín bó ṣe ń ṣe ní UK gbogbo ẹ̀ náà àwa máa wà ní bíbá ẹ̀ a máa monitor ẹ̀. So as we are going into the program a máa play anthem wa ẹ rí pé mo fẹ́ waste too much time láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ so gbogbo àwọn àsíá tá a máa ń play kéékèèké yẹn ká má bàa jó dé tẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ wà nílé ìgbà míì à play ìgbà míì à ní play ó depend bí spirit wa bá ṣe lọ but ó ti di dandan pé anthem ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ń ṣe ìtàn kan ní Ondo State tó ń deceive yín lábẹ́ APC eléyìí tá n kan ní bíbáyìí ó dìgbà tí a bá gba ìlú wa òun ló máa jẹ́ the permanent ẹ ṣé gan ní gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ti sọ pé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa ẹ jẹ́ ká play anthem wa ẹni tó ò bá tí mọ̀ ẹ try láti lọ mọ̀ ó wà very very important pé ká mọ orin àsíá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yọ́ olólùfẹ́ wa mo kí yín káàkiri gbogbo jákèjádò gbogbo àgbáyé most especially èyí tẹ́ wà nílé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín feel down ẹni pé mo rí àwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yín Mr. Koiki kí ló máa wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn movement ni struggle continue until tá a bá gba interfere in tó bá mú wa tá à ń protest lábẹ́ Buhari ó ti di dandan pé a máa protest lábẹ́ ìjọba tó ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ wọlé yìí náà but ká tó protest ìjẹ́ ti gbọ́ ìjẹ́ ti mọ̀ ó tí gbọ́ ó follow wa lórí Twitter ó lè mọ tó ń lọ tó bá jókòó tó ń dúró pé kí Koiki wá sórí live nìkan tó tẹ̀lé mi lórí Twitter lórí àwọn Instagram níbi tí a ti ń promote nǹkan lórí koikimedia.com US has already made a closure wọ́n ti wà okay pẹ̀lú election tẹ́ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà UK ó náà wà okay pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí làárọ̀ yìí ẹ tẹ̀lé mi ká lọ. Orílẹ̀-èdè Kagbega, 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 ìgbàgbọ́, bàtí bẹ̀rù, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ìṣọ̀kan. Ìkẹjẹ tẹ̀síwájú ọmọ Oòduà bọ́ sí ipò ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni and I say a very good morning once again. It's 9:41 a.m. It is Thursday, March 2nd, 2023. Happy birthday fún ìyá wa Janet Fashaki. Mo kí yín látorí ètò wa, mo kí gbogbo ẹni tó ń ṣe ọjọ́ ìbí lẹ́ni. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn grandchildren ẹni tó bá tún sọ pé kò sí sound á jẹ́ pé ẹni ẹ̀ kàn try láti mess around ni so á jẹ́ pé device tẹ̀ ń lò bí àtọ̀nà sọ́bẹ̀ ni and sometimes I know it's just a distraction. I know there's audio so ẹni tó ń sọ pé kò sí sound yẹn bá mi send the comment nísàlẹ̀ pé kó pa device ẹ̀ bí àtọ̀nà sọ́bẹ̀ ló ń lò. My name is Olami Koiki and I always come live to educate as many of you that are not educated. I am here again this morning depending on wherever you are, just to continue where we start and what we are still doing. The Yoruba nation struggle is still a continuity. And I don't want any one of you to feel down. I don't want you to feel angry. I don't want you to be upset about yourself. We have not done anything wrong. We are doing what is needed. We are Yoruba people. We are proud of that. The world knows who we are. The world is expecting us to rise up. But the world is not going to do anything should we not do anything as well. There's a lot of things happening around the world. And sometimes those situations arise with a lot of engagement back with this government. So today, I would like to also enlighten as many Nigerians, whether you are for the breakup of Nigeria or not, but at least the reaction of what has happened on Saturday. If it was any other country, we would have seen reaction on the street. But in Nigeria, maybe because we are so prayerful, maybe because we do not want any kind of violence, if that's where you want to put it, because most of you are always saying that I love violence. I don't love violence, but sometimes you will use that to get what you want. But since tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti sọ pé, well, Koiki ó lè jókòó sí UK and try láti dá Nàìjíríà rú, if that's what you think. But I'm now able to tell you that the American government have said they are fine with your election. And that is confirmed from the website that is right in front of you. Maybe talk botele. I'm not talking to those that went to vote. Ṣẹ̀rẹ́yìn vote, you have nothing to lose. So ní láti wà upset, ní láti wà angry. But I am here to just say to you, for those of us that have not voted, that we are still on the right track and we will continue from where we end and where we have started. We have not done anything otherwise. Gbogbo tá ṣì ń ṣe, it is still under the international law. But one thing is, let me say it clearly, that the United States and likewise the British government, which is right here, these two governments are very powerful and they are sitting under the United Nations Security Council. And since both of them have now congratulated Bola Ahmed Tinubu, because I'm not going to call him Asiwaju because it's not Asiwaju for me, but he is now the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria according to INEC. Whether you agree with it, whether you disagree with it, whether you are going to make him your president or not, whether you will call him your president. I don't live in Nigeria. I am far away from Nigeria, even though we have all been classified as Nigerians. And this is the narrative that we are trying to change to the international community. But I can now tell every one of you that United Kingdom that I live, according to what you have right there, yesterday, I've congratulated Nigeria and Nigerians for a very good, successful outing in terms of this election. The United Kingdom is pleased with the outcome of this election, and that literally means that there will not be anything coming in terms of visa ban for any of these political party. Maybe they might look into Nigeria relationship in terms of encouraging INEC that the next election should go according to how Nigerians want it. I was telling you yesterday with the statistics, 93.5 million people were eligible to vote and they registered. But to a very sad note, in a country that has 200 million people, only 25.3 million have decided Bola Ahmed Tinubu as your next president. So ìbéèrè tí ó yẹ ká máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa ni pé tá bá break down 25.3 million, mélòó gangan ni ó endorse ló vote fún Tinubu nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? Because kò ń ṣe gbogbo 25 million tó vote ló vote fún Tinubu. About 8 million people voted for Tinubu. So nínú 8 million yẹn, according to the breakdown, I will do that later on, but mo ní statistics ní bíbá. It would be nice to know èèyàn mélòó ló vote. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ mọ àwọn numbers yẹn lè má bá fi sórí screen, and if it's confirmed, I will write it down. Èèyàn mélòó ló vote fún Tinubu ní Lagos State? Èèyàn mélòó ló vote fún Tinubu ní Ọ̀yọ́ State? Èèyàn mélòó ló vote fún Tinubu ní Ọ̀ṣun State, ní Ondo State, Kwara State, Ekiti State, Kogi State, ṣé mo ti pè gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti àbíyẹ let's start again Lagos State because mo ní wọn níbí báyìí nígbà tá à ń ṣe gbogbo rally wa àwọn coordinators tó fún wa nígbà yẹn àmọ́ bí agbóhùn wọn ṣì wà pẹ̀lú wa so a ní láti máa mention gbogbo wọn mọ́ nísìn for now. Lagos State, Oyo State, Ogun State, Ondo State, Osun State, Kwara State, Ekiti State, Kogi State, 8 states nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kí ni gbogbo population àwọn tó vote fún Tinubu? Because population àwọn tó vote fún Tinubu has now been confirmed by the US government that as long as tí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó vote fún Tinubu, that should not be any problem. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation, according to them, is not longer valid, is not necessary. But ǹjẹ́ àwa tó kù lè convince America, ǹjẹ́ àwa tó kù lè convince UK pé population number tó vote fún Tinubu yẹn a ní the same population number yẹn náà. Nígbà tá a bá ti mọ gbogbo data yẹn, a máa fi data yẹn ṣe iṣẹ́. I will find out. Mo kàn ní láti ṣe a bit of research lé lórí mi because ó wà. But abalẹ́ni tó mọ èèyàn mélòó ló vote ní each state fún APC ní okùn ṣe fún Labour Party àti PDP because àwọn tó vote fún Tinubu yẹn ní total number tí a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí. So tá bá ti mọ number yẹn ìyẹn la máa fi work pé if let's for argument's sake since Tinubu was able to get about 8 million then that means pé a lè break it down pé probably I don't know, maybe about 3 million voted for Tinubu in the Southwest. I don't think it's up to that. But for argument's sake, because Tinubu got votes across Nigeria under that 8 million. But let's take out 3 million. So can we now say that another 3 million, máa sọ fún UK and US, we are not interested to be part of Nigeria. But the problem we are having is, how do we communicate such message to this country without violence? Ẹgbọ́n mi dáadáa, I am not talking about violence now. How do we tell Rishi Sunak that has congratulated official ABT, which is Bola Ahmed Tinubu, on his victory in Nigeria? The UK-Nigerian relation remains strong. I look forward to working together to grow our security and trade out, opening up opportunities for businesses and creating prosperity in both our countries. So which is something that normally, let me break this down before we go to the US one. Should we say that Nigeria is a country that is working for everybody? Oh yes, as a Nigerian that lives in UK, I should be able to tell the UK government that I'm going to register koikimedia in Nigeria. But are you guaranteed that if I register my media and I start speaking against the government of the day, I will not be arrested? Because if I'm here in UK, I can criticize Rishi Sunak. It does not matter whether he's my prime minister. I have the right to criticize his government. I have the right to ask him to give me information, and under 30 days maximum, under freedom of speech, that information will be received in my house without bribing, without negotiating. I have the right to interrogate Rishi Sunak. I have the right to take him to court if I think he's doing something that is against the will of me and the community that I live in UK. But if Rishi Sunak is telling us that we can have good relationship with Nigeria, we can have business opportunity, does that mean that if somebody else is setting up a bread factory, will that bread factory remain báwo ti fi gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn kalẹ̀? Ṣé tẹ́ni tó lọ set up bread factory yẹn, ṣé àwọn ọmọ agbèrò, ṣé wọn ò ní wá dàbẹ̀rú? Ṣé policy máa work? I hope you understand what I'm trying to say there. Because in every countries allow you to do relationship business. So tó bá sọ pé tí Rishi Sunak is saying this, there is going to be security. I have a friend of mine, he's into security. He might want to integrate his security experience from UK to Nigeria. But I hope the Nigerian system will be able to work for him, because we know that the British government is also advising British citizens not to travel to certain part of Nigeria because of insecurity. So my question this morning is, if 3 million people have endorsed and voted for APC in the Southwest, can we also say that there is another 3 million that disagree with Tinubu? How do we balance this is the question. Báwo la ṣe máa balance ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti sọ fún Rishi Sunak pé a ti ń pariwo níwájú number 10, Yoruba nation, Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation, but it seems that the UK government is not listening to us. So ìbéèrè tí mo bi gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́ ń béèrè pé kí ni way forward tí mo bá kí gbogbo èèyàn mo ti rí Orígbẹ̀dú àbí náà kò ń sórí Olúgbẹ̀dú Wakabao ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. So ìbéèrè a ti ṣe rally a ti ṣe protest a ti lọ pariwo níwájú number 10 Downing Street pé àwa kan náà ṣe àfẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́ but ìjẹ́ British government gbọ́ sí wa lẹ́nu. Àwọn kan ní bí àìtí ṣètò. But my question this morning is, moving the Yoruba nation forward, moving the engagement forward without violence, how do we tell the British government that there is another 3 million Yoruba people that disagree with Bola Ahmed Tinubu? Nobody has yet been able to define that to me. The British government might say, go and support Tinubu. No, we don't want to support Tinubu because we don't believe in Nigeria, not to talk about believing in Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But today, the British government is saying that they are going to open opportunities. Ṣé opportunity yẹn là ń wá ní nínú Nigeria? Ṣé creating prosperity for the both countries? Who is enjoying? Because I live here now where I have freedom of speech, but those of you in Nigeria do not have the same freedom of speech. Those of you in Nigeria do not have the same opportunity, but the British government might say it's because of bad leadership. Maybe Tinubu now will give us this kind of leadership. But what then happened after Tinubu has completed his term under 8 years? But today, the British government have already classified and already say that election, even though it has all the flaws, even though it has everything that cannot be put as a confirmed result, but Lenny, that is not going to happen. So when we sign petition, you are wasting your time. Ẹ sign petition náà nígbà EndSARS. Abẹ̀yìn pé kẹ́ sign 100,000 petition ní UK. Some of you refuse to sign it. And now, ọ̀ọ́bì yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ support the Labour Party ní London. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ support Atiku. All this your petition to the British Parliament is not going to give you anything. Maybe should we have had 100,000 petition for the breakup of Nigeria, where the Parliament would have no other option than to discuss such engagement. Maybe today we would still be able to tell the British that at least we signed 100,000 petition. We could not get 100,000 petition because people were not interested for the breakup of Nigeria. They wanted to bring in PDP. They wanted to bring in Peter Obi when Peter Obi came to London and he came back to Nigeria and become a Labour Party candidate. But today, the British government will tell Peter Obi, go to court. Okay, we know that you won. That's what you are saying, but the INEC has not confirmed that. The person the INEC confirmed only Tinubu, and Tinubu is the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So my question to all the Yorubas that are asking us, what is the way forward? The way forward is 3 million people have voted Tinubu. What about the remaining 3 million that is also asking for Yoruba nation? But how do we translate that to Rishi Sunak, the British government? How do we tell them that we have 3 million Yoruba people as well that do not believe in Bola Ahmed Tinubu as their president? Yelobe, let's come to the US. Again, tell about the lórí Twitter, the marry gbogbo information and that's of it already. The Biafra and the IPOB are always trending. You can see them. 54.4K view. That is why they know that they are serious. Not that power was serious, but in time we are looking for gossip. Níbo ló ti já pátá, níbo ló ti ń já bra, níbo ni wọ́n ti release the audio. When we should be looking into being on Twitter. Today, IPOB is trending again at 54.4K view. So right there, the international community knows that their request, they are asking for their right to self-determination is serious. But you know, we are not trending on Twitter because I can know Twitter. Again, the US mission. And this, yesterday, we congratulate the people of Nigeria. President-elect Bola Tinubu and all the political leaders, whether they knew or they not knew whether it was rigged or not, on the February 25th election result and their contribution to advancing strengthening the democratic process in the new era for Nigerian democracy. So if anybody tó bá ń sọ fún yín pé a ti lọ bá America sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, well, I don't know how long America would then say, okay, ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ break Nigeria kólúkálukú máa lọ nílò ẹ̀ the way it is right now, àfi tá a bá ń parọ́ fúnra wa o. Okay, àwọn kan tún ní lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n ní yellow helicopter ó ń fò lótìtọ́ ní Ogun State. Èmi ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́. Èèyàn kan tún confirm ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀, ẹni tó bá mọ ìdí tí yellow helicopter ṣe ń fò, ṣé wọ́n ń deliver oúnjẹ sí Abẹ́òkúta fún wọn ní Ogun State? We don't know. There's just a lot happening. Ṣé wọ́n ya map ni? Because wọ́n lè máa ya map látòkè. There's a lot going on in Yoruba land that you will never know. There's a lot going on in Yoruba land that is hidden. There's a lot going on that I hope that we have not been sold a second time and we are just here shouting Yoruba nation. I just pray pé wọ́n ti tà wá padà again. Whether àwọn ọba, whether ìjòyè ni, whether baálẹ̀ ni, àwọn kan rò pé àdúgbò nìkan. I'm talking about the whole Yoruba land. I hope that pé wọ́n ti tún tà again because tó bá ti tún tà wàhálà la wà nínú ẹ̀. And this is why the America is congratulating Bola Tinubu for being the next president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and I'm sure Joe Biden is looking forward to a state welcoming of Bola Tinubu to America on a red carpet, you know, with all, hey, Jagaba. But how do we translate again to America? Just as Bishop Shalaye ní ti UK, how do we tell the America that we 3 million as well do not believe in Nigeria anymore and we do not endorse Bola Tinubu as the president? How do we do so? So Bisheman sọ, àwọn kan ní Koiki, stop talking about violence. I have removed violence from the conversation now. But how do we have, because America and UK are one of the 5 countries that are sitting on the United Nations Security Council. And if they say no to something, it's no. If they say yes to something, it must be yes. But how do we translate the no to yes for these 2 powerful countries without violence? How do we tell these 2 countries pé a fẹ́ lọ ẹ ṣàánú wa ṣàkóso máa lọ síwájú number 10 Downing Street, Yoruba nation with the placard, rally, protest, and that is the end of it? Ṣé a máa lọ síwájú White House pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá wa tó ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi ètò lókè lọ́hùn ní America? Or when the United Nations is coming up again, I believe that this time around they are going to welcome your new president, which is Bola Tinubu, to the, I believe this one coming will be the 89, if I'm right, United Nations General Assembly. So Tinubu ló máa lọ represent Nigeria. Ṣé akọ̀tún máa lọ jókòó síwájú bẹ̀ protest? Hey, Tinubu ti dé o, ànígbà Yoruba nation lóko ibà, Yoruba nation na Yoruba nation forever. Ṣé bá ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn? Mo ń béèrè ni o, I don't know. I'm just asking question now and I need answers. Ṣé bá ṣe máa pariwo Yoruba nation látorí social media nìkan? Or are we going to change the narrative and the tactics? Kò ń ṣe internet ìgbàlódé mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ because I don't deal with people like such because ẹ̀yin làákàyè tí yín ó wà diminish. Àwọn tí kò tí gba country ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ because tó bá wà lábẹ́ ètò mi tó ń gbọ́ mi tó sọ pé ti declare country kan ìwọ kọ́ ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ because làákàyè tí yín ó kéré sí nǹkan tí mo ń sọ ní bíbá. Orí ẹja lẹ́yìn ní àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn dọ́pọ̀lọ́ ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí. Because àwọn kan lè wà lábẹ́ program ní sin kọ́mọ náà ti gba country wọn èmi ò mọ bí tó ti gba country yẹn wọ́n dà pọ́nà tẹ̀fẹ́ set of interim government mad people all over the place. Àwọn kan ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àwa tí a sì ń tó pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ lọ ọ̀nà wo la fẹ́ gbà ẹ̀yin ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ní ó so báwo clever ẹ máa sọ Yorùbá yẹn ó so ṣe kinní kan ó buyọ̀ sí gbogbo ẹ bá dánú gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀. America have now also confirmed, and this is right. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ bá ti lọ sáwọn wẹ́bsáìtì báyìí, kò ń ṣe ti wẹ́bsáìtì ó lulẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé jáde o. Ó ti knock òmìnira ojoojúmọ́ ni mo lọ ń chẹ́kẹ̀. Ìyẹn ti knock ọlọ́run wọn fi dọ́kọ̀ 5 billion petition yìí. Ó ti lulẹ̀, this site can be reached. Òmìnira Yorùbá 2022.org according to the time. Ó ti lulẹ̀ gbẹ́ngbẹ́ng. So tẹ bá ti wá sí wẹ́bsáìtì eléyìí, ẹ ti mọ̀ pé eléyìí ti lulẹ̀ fake leléyìí. But ẹ bá ti wà níta Amẹ́ríkà ìyẹn kì í wálẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ sí ti koikimedia.com àfi tí ìbá sanwó nìkan ló máa gbé wálẹ̀ o. Òun leléyìí ẹ lọ sórí Koiki Media bí ẹ fẹ́ fún wa lówó, ẹ fẹ́ ka nípa átíkù, ẹ fẹ́ pa nípa òkè bàbá ò gbìyànjú, bàbá ti darúgbó, àwọn máa lè. Gbé bàbá ti yín jáde, bàbá ti yín wà nínú ibi tí Ọlọ́run bí ẹ̀yin bàbá ti ń bọ́ ẹ̀yin gbogbo bàbá yóò tẹ̀lé kò lè communicate ní Yorùbá, tó lè communicate ní English. At least bàbá kí tó lè tẹ̀sí communicate. So ẹ lè lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ download it, 35-page manuscript how we were meant to go out of the shit hole country. Kó tó di pé Bọ́lá Tinubu ó ná gbogbo owó ṣògùn gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣe pátápátá pé kó lè débi tó dé yìí. Nígbà míì kẹ̀rẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọba adájọ́ a máa wòran ó ń wò ó ní kí wàá rò pé wọn náà ló da tó yìí. If that election was conducted nicely, I bet you Peter Obi will win Bola Tinubu. So for those of you that are thinking that ẹ ti gba country kan ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀, àwa tá ì ti gba country pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú, because ẹ ti ní kí n shut up, èmi dẹ̀ ni mo shut up, iṣẹ́ tí mo gbà lélẹ́yìí. No retreat, no surrender, no going back. But èmi á máa mú àwọn kan tó ń lọ lágbàáyé, màá máa link ẹ̀ mọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation nísìn, bóyá á ṣí yín lọ́kàn. If anybody is waiting that these two powerful countries are still going to do anything, as I speak right now, 2023 presidential election result in Nigeria, press statement. This was yesterday, the 1st of March, 2023, by the department. Charity àwọn ilé bá ti wá sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn eléyò kì í ṣe àwọn ní audio, máa release audio, net price. Táwọn ilé bá ti sọ̀rọ̀, ìlú bàbá tẹ̀ ń wò yìí, táwọn ilé bá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ìtò sọ, ìtí US government ń sọ ló ń sọ yẹn, ìtí Joe Biden ní kò lọ sọ ló ń sọ yẹn. Ìgbà tí kúkú ní ti bá ti wá sọ̀rọ̀, ẹlòmíràn ti máa gbé ṣé Ìgbòho ló sọ̀rọ̀, because a lot of you are illiterate. Mọ̀ tó ń pè ní communication, mọ̀ tó ń pè ní media. Eléyìí ti sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí, kí ni mo ní Joe Biden láti wá tún jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀. But tí báyìí tí Ìgbòho ń believe ti bá ti sọ. Koiki shut up. Ìgbòho ì tí sọ̀rọ̀, ta ló ránṣẹ́? Because you don't understand what is media. You don't understand what is called, you don't understand the power of media. But we are here to remind each and every one of you every day that the Yoruba nation has come to stay. And nobody will do anything for us. Tí Joe Biden bá ti rán àwọn ilé níṣẹ́ tó endorse pé ẹ lọ jáde lọ sọ̀rọ̀, èèyàn kankan lágbàáyé kò tún ní máa bi Joe Biden pé ta ló ní tẹ́lẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀, because these are the spokesperson for Joe Biden. Orúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Tábàlọ́wọ́ agent ní sí ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe Google search. Let's do a bit of search. Kábíà ìyá mà ti jẹ wá láyé o. Mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún. Ta lórí tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Mo fẹ́ wo bí àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀lé mi. Ìyá mà ń jọmọ Yorùbá láyé o. Ta lórí èjì bọ̀bọ̀ yìí? Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. No. Ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ẹ wà ń lé, tẹ́ ẹ bá dìde dáadáa, èyí tẹ́ wà ń lé ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ta ló rí tí mo rí pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ tí mo fi àwòrán ẹ̀wọ̀n yìí? Ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí? How old ni wọ́n tó ń wo program yìí? How old ni wọ́n tó ń wo program yìí? Ilé ń bá Joe Biden ṣe program. Òun ni spokesperson fún United States Department ọmọ 1982. Wọ́n bẹ̀ mí ní 1978. Mo ń pariwo Yorùbá nation, àwọn kan ní kí n ṣọ́tọ̀. Àwọn Yorùbá máa ga o, kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Mo tẹ̀jú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí lọ ṣá. Tó bá yẹ pé àwa náà ti ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa nísìn. Bí mi náà bá wà lábẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa tèmi náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí gbogbo àgbáyé kò pọ̀ jù. But àwọn èèyàn ní kí n ṣọ́tọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí mixella ṣé ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa? Arákùnrin tí mo fi ń wọ̀nyí yìí, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi lórí mixella, ẹ̀yin mọ̀ báyìí ò rí picture ẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ n ṣàlàyé fún yín, he was born, ẹ jẹ́ fún yín ní dátẹ̀. Kí kò lè máa ronú, kò lè máa mọ reason tí Koiki ṣe ń bínú lójoojúmọ́. Àwọn mídíà tó kù lè máa bínú bí èmi, kò lè máa rántí pé tí bá ń sọ pé ká gba orí M1, orí kì í ṣọ́tọ̀, oníbàárà ti fẹ́ gba M1, orí àní gbogbo ká fẹ́ fi jà. Mo ní mi ò ní ká jà sẹ́, àní ká tẹ̀ gba M1 sẹ́ náà. And this is why we are saying to those of you at home, ẹ jẹ́ mo yóò yà ká tó lọ. You are older than him. 1982. Orúkọ bàbá tí mo fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ mú kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí wọlé. Aláwù bàbá mo rí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Aláwù bàbá pè mí níjọ́ kan ní Mr. Koike tí pa mixella kẹ́ má lọ tún máa sọ nǹkan mú ní ọ̀níṣẹ́ èmi ọmọ Ọláyọmí Koike ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ní ti bá sọ níbi ti bá fi máìkì mi sílẹ̀ tó bá wà on mo ní sọ nǹkan bí tó contradict tí mo sọ. Wàláhì tàláhì súnmọ́ bí láì làásì làhùwà torí mo mọ tí mo gbé dání. Mo mọ tí ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ kí tún jáde sínú kọ̀rọ̀ kí tún sọ nǹkan míì. Mo ní ṣe tí mo ń ṣe ní bíbá kó tún dòru kí tún máa ṣe pàdé mi èmi ò ṣe rẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ilé nǹkan sí. Let's continue. Orúkọ arákùnrin tí mo fẹ́ fi wọ̀nyí òun ló release a press statement fún the #1 president of the world Joe Biden kábíyèsí. Èmi wá jáde màá sọ̀rọ̀ fún Ìgbòho ẹni kí n shut up ẹni ẹ tún fẹ́ gbọ́hùn Ìgbòho màá tún ṣe máa pè Ìgbòho pé bàbá ẹ confirm fún mi gbàgbé ní trust me ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ọmọ tó ń lọ mọ́ àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́. But tonight, this morning, you can see that this young man, because young man lábẹ́ parákùnrin Edward Ned Price is an American political advisor and a former intelligence officer serving as a so ìgbà wo ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ tó fi di intelligence officer tó fi di pé Joe Biden wà lónísìn àti rí àwọn kan tó ń dunnú pé àwọn náà máa wà lábẹ́ Tinubu president. Congratulations to you. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ Ọ̀ṣínbàjò nísìn níbo ló máa wà wọ́n máa yọ gbogbo wọn dànù ní Ṣètìmá ò ní lo gbogbo ẹni tí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lò láyé wọ́n ti palẹ̀ mọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti rápọ̀ gbogbo ẹni tí ó ṣiṣẹ́ fún Ọ̀ṣínbàjò will not be able to work for Ṣètìmá because Ṣètìmá náà máa lo àwọn tọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀. That is what is called Nigeria. Ìtàn pè Nigeria nìyẹn but tó bá jẹ́ pé Yorùbá nation continuity máa wà bí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì mi bá dé wọ́n sì lè máa lo continuity yẹn lọ. And that's why we are having problem. Mo sọ fún yín pé ṣé ibi báyìí ò kì í ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ kájà media. Edward Ned Price ó ti kọ́kọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ fún United States kó tó di pé ó wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún Joe Biden. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ fún tó ń pè ní CIA Central Intelligence Agency. Nígbà ogun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ kárí ẹ̀ ọmọ 1982. Ó jẹ́ kẹ́ tó wà nílé yẹ kẹ́ máa bínú jù mí lọ but ẹ bínú. Ẹ ní bínú nítorí pé ẹ ń wá ìṣubú ti koikimedia but àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ń wá bí Ned Price bó ṣe máa lọ sókè ìṣubú tèmi lẹ́yìn wá bó ṣe máa ṣubú bí ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ sọ òun lẹ́yìn wá but ẹ ti gbàgbé pé UK lè ní gbé so èmi sì bẹ́tà rọ fún púpọ̀ nù yín àtàwọn tá a jọ ń gbé ní UK àwájọ bẹ́tà rọ fún yín àmọ́ èmi wo ọjọ́ ọ̀la ilẹ̀ Yorùbá èmi ò wè ní mọ̀. So ẹni tó sì ń béèrè pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ lọ ṣe níbi tí Amẹ́ríkà ń sọ pé àwọn ti sọ pé ó wà òkè election tó ṣe ní Nàìjíríà a sì kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ lọ wo history ẹ mọ̀ pé mo kàn fẹ́ lọ wo history bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ni àìtẹ́tí ka statement Amẹ́ríkà àmọ́ kẹ́tù máa rántí pé ìlú kan lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ méjì báyìí protest ń lọ níbẹ̀ gbàngbàng ni kí ló ń fa protest ní Tel Aviv nílùú Ọlọ́run ọba tí wọ́n ti ń pe Ọlọ́run tí ọmọ Nàìjíríà máa ra ticket tó ń lọ sí Jerusalem kí ni wọ́n ń protest fún kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe máa pe Ọlọ́run ní Jerusalem why are they protesting in Jerusalem bí ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí gbogbo Jerusalem ń gbóná lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ni but àwa máa lọ sí Jerusalem á lọ ṣàdúrà padà wá sílé a dẹ̀ ń sọ fáwọn tó wà nílé pé kọ́ má protest kọ́ má jáde. The times of Israel 13 hours ago mass protests continue into the night títí dọwọ́ alẹ́ in Tel Aviv and Jerusalem níbi tí wọ́n ti ń pe Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń lo JP lórúkọ wọn àwọn tó ti rìnrìn àjò lọ Jerusalem nìyẹn wọ́n ń protest bí ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Thousands convened for demonstration at the end of disruption with some clashing with ọlọ́pàá in the capital 100 march towards the Prime Minister residence. But in Nigeria everybody is waiting. They are waiting for the God of Malaika. They are waiting for the God of Eledumare. They are waiting for the God of Islam. Láti wá sọ problem wa, a máa dúró dáadáa. These are the people tẹ́yìn ló ń ṣe àdúrà lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Àwọn náà ń jà fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la ni. Wọ́n ń jà fún the next generation. Wọ́n ń jà fún freedom. Wọ́n ń jà fún kankan. But àwọn ò fẹ́ jà. Ẹni ká má jà. Ẹni ká máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní diplomacy. A dẹ̀ ti wà lórí diplomacy báyìí kò sí ìjà mọ́. Èmi sọ fún yín sẹ́ pé bí àbá gborí M1 a ní lọ anywhere bá ṣe máa jọ bára wa bí ṣe máa pariwo mọ́ ilé ojoojúmọ́ lélẹ̀. You are waiting. Ní Greece mo sọ fún yín pé train kan derail wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ní Greece báyìí nítorí pé negligence èèyàn kan òun ló pa èèyàn púpọ̀ òun lẹ̀ ń wò lórí BBC yìí. Greece train crash, angry protest erupt. Wọ́n sọ fún wọn kó tó jáde, wọ́n pera wọn, wọ́n kò sọ pé wàhálà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí, orúkálukú bọ́ sí títì pé kò ní dáa fún yín sẹ́ẹ̀. Àwa ń dúró kí Ìgbòho máa fún wa ní instruction nìkan, kí bàbá Akíntóyè máa fún wa ní instruction. Wọ́n ń ṣe kí ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ dìbò. You are waiting for America. America ò ní dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn. Let's listen to this. Train incident tó ṣẹlẹ̀, cargo train tó ń gbé ẹrù àti passenger train wọ́n kọlura wọn, òkú sùn lọ rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn ọmọ Greece ti bọ́ sójú títì. The minister for Greece has resigned. Mo ti rí yẹn náà. But tèmi bá pariwo ẹni mo fẹ́ gbowó lórí social media ni. Ẹni bí ń pa mí ni. How long do we need to wait? And who are we going to wait for to come and help us? Ta la fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wá rescue wa lọ́rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Train accident lélẹ́yìí. Bọ̀ ẹ ká lọ wo protest gangan tó ń lọ. Protest tó ń sùn lọ támtámtám. Ìgboro ti dàrú rẹpẹtẹ ní Greece. Mélòó ni wọ́n ní Greece? They are not waiting for anybody. Òun lélẹ́yìí. Pé kí ló dé? Àwọn èèyàn lè pa báyìí for the negligence of something that should not have happened. Ẹ wojú wọn bó ṣe ń ṣáná. Ṣé àwọn aláwọ̀ funfun yàtọ̀ sáwa ni? Why are we different? Tá a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, àwọn ayé ràn máa bá wa dá sí i. Kò nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀, báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ kọ́ bá yín dá sí i? Nobody is coming to break up Nigeria for you. Èdè wọn ló ń sọ yìí. Mo tẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kan tó ń sọ èdè ló ń sọ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ṣẹ̀ríran. Òhò. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mi kàn ni mo instigate eléyìí sí wọn nísìn? Òhò. Wọ́n yin tẹ́gàsì. Gbowó ọgbà náà ni ṣẹ̀ríran. Violence erupt within protests in Athens, Greece over deadly train collision in Thessaly. Ẹni máa kú pàdé ẹni máa pa. This was yesterday. Ilé òun ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ last year. Ṣẹ̀rí bọ́ ṣe ń jókòó. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ máa ní à ń wá ìrèké. Kóìkì fún wa ní ìrèké tuntun. Òkúta làwọn eléyìí ń lò nísìnyí. Akọ òkúta tó dáa tó bá báyọ̀ lórí wọ́n á mú tó ń lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ń yìnbọn wọ́n ń yin gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n ń yin fáyà kiri sí wọn náà. Àwọn náà gbà ní. Ẹni máa kú pàdé ẹni máa pa lọ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀. We come back to that. So this is a conversation this morning again. We come back to that. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí Ned Price yẹn. Wọ́n ló ṣiṣẹ́ fún CIA rí. Lọ́mọdún mélòó? Ọmọ tó bí ní 1982 ló ti sáré lọ sókè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kò ní láti lọ láti politician kankan. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo history bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ka history. Ẹ tẹ̀lé mi ká lọ. Ìwọ tó wà nílé. Ìwọ tó bá bí ní 1980 ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí. Ká tẹ̀sọ́ pé àwa tó bí ní 1970. Gbogbo àwọn láti 1970 mo kára mi wọn wá sísàlẹ̀. Àwa ti fail yín. Ṣé ẹ̀yin náà tún fẹ́ fail ara yín ni? Èyí tí wọ́n bí láti 1980 wá sókè. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo history Ned Price. Edward Ned Price was born on November 22nd, 1982. He's an American political advisor and a former intelligence officer serving as a spokesman for the United States Department of State since 2021. He worked at the Central Intelligence Agency CIA from 2006 until 2017. In February 2017, Price published a controversial op-piece in the Washington Post outlining his decision to retire from the CIA rather than work in the Trump administration. Kí ni early life ẹ̀? Price grew up in Dallas, where he graduated from St. Mark's Schools of Texas. He was a contributing member of the Remark and remains involved with their annual camp out in a supervisory role. He then graduated summa cum laude from Georgetown University, where he studied international relations at the School of Foreign Service. He reportedly chose this field of study in anticipation of joining CIA after graduation. Ó ti mọ tó fẹ́ dì. Ìwọ ṣetán ní yunifásitì nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Òun kún ọ̀kadà kiri oníkì shut up. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Ọlọ́run máa tóbi lọ́ba o. èèyàn ń gun ọ̀kadà lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ṣe tán mò ń pariwo Yorùbá nation ó ní kí n máa bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ó ní kájọ máa ṣe. Ọlọ́run tóbi lọ́ba. Arákùnrin ti mọ̀ pé òun máa di CIA ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ mi ga. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ mú kọ́ọ̀pù kan sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbọ́mi kọ́ọ̀pù méjì. Mo kí gbogbo yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Mo kí ìyá mi gbémi lékè, thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ń fún wa ní ìrànlọ́wọ́. Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ láti Miami, mo ti jí sílẹ̀. Ó yẹ kẹ́ máa sùn ní Miami báyìí. Tẹ́ bá ti rí notification Koiki ó ti di ọ̀rọ̀ pé kẹ́yìn náà dìde pé àbúrò yín ló sọ̀rọ̀. Iṣẹ́ tó yẹ káwọn kan ti ṣe lèmi ṣe. Wàhálà tó yẹ káwọn kan ti ṣe òun lèmi gbé dání. Àti ń darúgbó sínú ẹ̀, irun funfun lélẹ́yìí, àdúpẹ́ f'Elédùmarè. Ó yẹ kémi náà wà nínú position bọ̀bọ́ ìkémi náà máa ṣe kí ni. But nígbà tá a wà nínú position bẹ́ẹ̀ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún bàbá wa Ìgbòho. Àwọn èèyàn tó náà fẹ́ gbọ́n Ìgbòho Koiki àìtí gbọ́n Ìgbòho. Báwọn èèyàn máa ń pè wá ní ẹ jẹ́ kí Ìgbòho máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ní gbogbo ìgbà. Èmi bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lójoojúmọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n sì ní kí Ìgbòho máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi tí mo ti pe Ìgbòho tí mo ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí wọ́n tún ní káwọn fẹ́ máa gbọ́n Ìgbòho. They are waiting. Let's continue. Níbo la kàdé? He reportedly chose this field. Ó ti mọ tó fẹ́ ṣe. He reportedly chose this field láti study ẹ̀ in anticipation pé tóun bá ti ń ṣetán ní yunifásitì yẹn o òun fẹ́ lọ join CIA after graduation. He later earned a master degree from Harvard University Kennedy School of Government. Kí ni career? Early in his career, Price worked as an intelligent analyst. Gbogbo tẹ́ kẹ́ máa ṣe tá bá ti gba ìlú wa ọmọ tó ń pè ní intelligent analyst ẹlòmíà máa study nǹkan tó bá gbé fídíò fún báyìí ẹ mọ̀ pé máa sọ fún pé tèmi bá wo fídíò ẹ máa wo gbogbo angle ẹ máa wo ṣé ìgẹ̀ lè já wálẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ but tẹ́yìn bá kọ̀ wo picture èyí tó ń pè ní intelligent analyst nìyẹn. And these are jobs mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Azeez mo kẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ò ní bàjẹ́ fún wa lọ́wọ́ Ogun State máa lọ Kogi máa lọ Èkìtì máa lọ Oǹdó máa lọ Ọ̀yọ́ máa lọ Lagos máa lọ Ọ̀ṣun máa lọ Èkìtì máa lọ gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa dá dúró kò sọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ àmọ́ a gbọ́dọ̀ push sí ju bá ṣe ń ṣe yìí lọ ẹ̀dá gbóhùn sókè. Early in his career, Price worked as an intelligence analyst. His focus was on the detention and disruption of possible acts. Oh my God, wọ́n tún mú mi lọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ terrorist attack. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń focus dé lórí. Ta ló máa bá wa jẹ́ intelligent analyst tó máa bá wa máa make sure pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń wọ ṣòkòtò súfẹ́súfẹ́ yẹn wọn ni wá pa wá lọ́jọ́ iwájú. That is his job. Focus ẹ̀ péré nìyẹn. Àwọn kan ní kí n tún máa lọ wá nǹkan mọ̀ ní láti wá gbọ̀kan mọ́ focus mi ni pé Yorùbá nation ìjọkíjọ́ tó bá ti bọ́ sí náà ni. Mo ní ìdẹ́rìntì mọ́. Mo bá máa lówó nínú ẹ̀ kò bá máa ní mí lára it doesn't matter. Nítorí pé èmi mo ní mo fẹ́ ṣe focus mi nìyẹn. And I'm not going to be I'm not going to come to the stool of anybody. I'm going to study, mo ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀. So mo máa dá dúró báyìí ni for now. Lórí mídíà mi, àdé máa bá àwọn bàbá kí tó yà ti gbowó ṣe. Àdé máa bá ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ ká bá ṣe. But for now, because ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ máa sọ, ó lè máa lọ contradict níbò míì. Mo fẹ́ máa study ẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ gbé wá gan sórí program. Because mo fẹ́ kọ́ wá sọ nǹkan tó máa kó ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì sáwọn èèyàn sí lára. Because ibi tá à ń lọ nísìnyí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wàhálà tó dá sílẹ̀ ní last year òun lọ tó bá jẹ́ pé bí ṣe ń gbé bọ̀ ní 2019 wàhálà ìbí ṣe tó bá jẹ́ pé nìkan mo gbé dé 2022 I destroy Nigeria tó bá jẹ́ pé single handedly èmi nìkan ẹgbẹ́ ni mo fi sọ but because there was so many ẹ ṣe meeting ẹ ṣe zoom ẹ ṣe this ẹ pé ẹ àwọn àánú meeting mi báyìí at the end of the day nínú kankan mú kúrò ní meeting yẹn èmi ò bá àwọn attend meeting kankan mọ́ attend meeting kankan jàgbàjàgbà no I'm not interested. Lọ jókòó sínú zoom kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ títí máa tàyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn la fẹ́ jẹ ọ̀rọ̀ mo ti ń sọ lójoojúmọ́ ní bíbá so I'm not interested jẹ́ kí ni ọ̀rọ̀ máa bá lọ bí ṣe bá lọ kí máa educate yín kí máa ṣí school yín ọmọ 40 years old lélẹ́yìn nísìnyí ọlọ́run mọ salary tó ń earn bọ̀bọ̀ yìí nísìnyí. Let's continue. Iṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ in tó lọ ṣe as an intelligent analyst. His focus was on the detention and disruption of possible terrorist attacks against the United States and its interests. In 2013, Mother Jones quoted Price defending the CIA financing research on climate change in the face of opposition from Republic of lawmakers who had described the CIA unit as a waste of resources and spying on sea lions. I don't know how waste of war, just as the Nigerian government is wasting too much money. Later in his CIA career, he was loaned lọ sí National Security Council, serving as a spokesperson and as a special assistant to President Barack Obama. Ẹ wá ní kó má tẹ̀síwájú. Kò ní godfather, kò ní godmother, kò ní lọ́ládìyàn pápá, kò ní ọlọ́ṣẹ̀. It's just anyway, àti kàdé ẹ̀dín náà rẹ̀. But at least you can see why we are saying that ẹ wo ìyàtọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí nísìn pẹ̀lú ìwọ tó wà nílé. À ń pariwo Yorùbá nation ẹni kí shut up Yorùbá nation kọ́ Yorùbá nation ni. Anyway, we had enough of that. Let's come back now because mo ṣe máa tún máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa prepare for Star Radio, so I have about half an hour. Now ẹ jẹ́ ká ka kí Amẹ́ríkà náà sọ lórí election Nigeria. Press statement ta lórí ìdíje bọ̀bọ̀ ta ṣe fún ní breakdown ẹ̀kan nísìn tó ń pè ní neck price. Òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀bẹ́ mi náà ṣe máa ń jáde tí máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún bàbá wa Ìgbòho Òòṣà ẹ máa ń sọ pé yẹn àwọn kan máa ní yes àwọn kan máa ní no àfi gbọ́hùn gangan. Èèyàn mélòó ló gbọ́hùn Joe Biden ní sígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀. Let's continue. And this was released yesterday. A very good morning, good afternoon, and welcome to this live transmission. Yoruba Nation is continuity with or without you, regardless of whether there's a new government that is coming or the old government that is still there. We must continue to ask for our right to self-determination. It is not a crime. The United States congratulates the people of Nigeria, President-elect Tinubu, and all political leaders following the declaration by Nigerians Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, on the result of the February 25th presidential election. This competitive election represents a new period for Nigerian politics and democracy. Each of the top three candidates was the leading voter getter in 12 states, a remarkable first in Nigeria's modern political era, reflecting the diversity of views that characterize the campaign and the wishes of Nigerian people. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kí ló ń pè ní diversity. Let's go and look at the English dictionary.
Diversity.
Let me increase my volume because I'm already reduced at the program towards the late night.
Diversity.
Okay?
Diversity.
Is there diversity in Nigeria? The state of being diverse, variety. There was considerable diversity in the lifestyle of report, the particular or quality. Now, let's look for what do you mean by diversity? Diversity is about what makes each of us unique. Ẹ wo bá Amẹ́ríkà ṣe lo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé èmi àtàwùsá ìkan náà ni wá? Ṣé èmi àtàwọn Ìgbò ìkan náà ni wá? Ṣé èmi àti Kànúrí ìkan náà ni wá? But to them it's okay kí gbogbo wa wà together. Wọ́n ti pín vote yẹn nísìn 12-12. And when we talk, some of you don't even understand that they know that we are not one. They know that we are different countries. They know that we have different diversity. But wọ́n kó gbogbo àpapọ̀. You're right. Idris Inomilete Koiki, you don't get it. The British don't want you to have the type of lifestyle Edward Knight Price. Don't forget that British stripped an old 40 years out of your age just for a resident permit. Thank you so much. I want you to understand. Ẹ wo bọ̀bọ̀ tí mo kà tán ìtàn nísìn. Nínú ayé tèmi British ìgbà 14 nínú ẹ̀. The same British ń sọ fún yín pé congratulations Nigeria. And the bọ̀bọ̀ tá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nísìn 40 years old. Ní age ọmọ 1982 èmi ọmọ 1978 but nínú age tèmi wọ́n yọ 14 kúrò nínú ẹ̀ àwọn British níbi tí mo ti ní mo fẹ́ gba ìwé a máa gba ìwé mo kí General Trustina ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí wọlé ẹ má bínú tí mo bá dárúkọ yín because of time constraint akíndada later. Diversity is about what makes each of us unique. Kí ló make wa unique ní Ondo state tó yàtọ̀ sí Kano? Kí ló make wa unique lóúnjẹ tá à ń jẹ ní Ogun state ní Kọ̀kọ̀rẹ́ sí tí wọ́n ń jẹ ní Sokoto? Kí ló make wa unique tíyàn bá wọṣọ tán ní Ọ̀ṣun tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe Ọ̀ṣun festival? Ṣé mo lè gbé Ọ̀ṣun festival yẹn ṣé mo lè gbé wọ inú Zamfara? ṣé mo lè lọ ṣe Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo kaná fẹ́ ṣe Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo nílẹ̀ Haúsá? Are we one? A ní àkíńṣe kankan náà. A ní we are not one. And this is exactly what America was able to say here, reflecting the diversity of the views that characterize the campaign and the wishes of Nigerian voters. Let's continue. At least we have an idea what diversity is. Lives, okay, then Kadada again. Wọ́n béèrè pé àwọn èèyàn ló ń béèrè o ní 2019 lélẹ́yìí o. What do you mean by diversity? Kí lẹ mean by that? Diversity is about what makes each of us unique. Kí ló make me unique? One people, one culture, one language. Again, diversity is about what makes each of us unique and includes our background, personality, life experience, and belief. Mo fẹ́ máa ṣe Sharia, even if I'm a Muslim. Mo like Sharia, ẹ má ẹ ká lo Sharia, ẹ jẹ́ ká lo normal law. Tí bá ṣẹ̀, ẹ gbé mi lọ sí court, kó decide. Tó bá yẹ pé máa lọ prison ni, tó bá yẹ pé máa gba bail mi ni. Kò ṣe pé kọ́lọ́pàá mú mi nísìn. Bí ẹ ṣe rò pé wọ́n mú Simon Ekpa. Bí wọ́n ti gbé lọ, but Simon Ekpa was able to come back home that same day because he's not in a country that does not understand. Even that is not, even though he's a citizen, but ìlú kan ló ti wá, wọ́n gbà síbẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ pé torí pé àwọn làwọn fún ní ìwé tó fi ń gbé níbẹ̀. They still respect his diversity. They respect his view. So, diversity. All of the things that make us who we are. Kí ló make wa pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà lẹ́nu? Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ń pariwo Tinubu for president. Okay, but ṣé diversity yẹn ṣe fún Yorùbá president ni? Tinubu is not for Yoruba president, it's for Nigeria and the whole 370 ethnic group. So tó bá ń fa Yorùbá, tó bá ń fi Tinubu bá ń tà láti ṣe kankan sílẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwọn tòkè náà máa sọ fún pé tó gbàgbé pé gbogbo alájọ gbé wọlé. Àbí ṣé gbogbo 8 million tí Tinubu gbà, ṣé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ti gbà, kò gba díẹ̀ lókè ní middle belt, ní south east, ní north, ní north west. Ṣé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìkan ni wọ́n fún Tinubu ní gbogbo vote yẹn tó fi di pé tí Tinubu bá débẹ̀ gbogbo tó máa ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìkan ló máa ṣe sí. Yes, ó lè change àwọn kankan tó máa favour ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, but in the long run, mo ti sọ fún yín, there's what they call the short term and the long term goal. Gbogbo tí Tinubu máa ṣe is called a short term goal. Kódà bó bring inflation wá sílẹ̀, short term goal ní ìfẹ́ lómi bá tún débẹ̀, á dàrú mọ́ ọ lọ́wọ́. So it is a combination of our differences that shape our view of the world, our perspective, our approach. Ṣé Amẹ́ríkà lè allow kí terrorists máa gbé láàrin wọn? Ṣé Amẹ́ríkà lè ṣí bọ́dà wọn sílẹ̀ kí everybody máa wọlé kọ́ máa mọ̀ who is who nítorí pé wọ́n fẹ́ diversity? Kí ló dé tí UK ò ṣe allow ẹ̀? Àwọn fẹ́ kí ìlú tí wọ́n wà secure, but àwa ó wà okay kí gbogbo wa máa gbé kí wọ́n jí mi gbé. Ṣé Amẹ́ríkà lè ṣí bọ́dà wọn sílẹ̀ nítorí pé wọ́n fẹ́ diversity? Wọ́n fẹ́ àwọn ṣe kí ló dé tí wọ́n close border mọ́ Mexico? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣí border wọn dáadáa kí gbogbo èèyàn lè wọlé kọ́ lè bá ní pé America o wọ́n fẹ́ diversity o, a fẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn wá gbé pẹ̀lú wa o, but they will probably want the brains from Nigeria. Mo rántí ìgbà tó ń ṣe visa lottery, gbogbo ibi tí brains bá wà, ní doctor, ní nurse, àdéhùn sọ fẹ́yìntẹ́ wà nílé pé ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà gba ìlú wa káwá ṣẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ diversity. But right now, àwọn ọmọ Igbo là ń bájà. Kí ni kàn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ Igbo? Àwọn ọmọ Chinese ń lọ sí Ọ̀ṣun state, wọ́n bá gbogbo bẹ̀jẹ́. Ṣé ọmọ Igbo ló bá bẹ̀jẹ́? Mo ní ká ṣe sùúrù pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ Igbo. I'm not saying that they are perfect, but lọ́rọ̀ tá à ń jà lọ́wọ́ yìí, ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Igbo ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ slow pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Àwọn Lebanese wà nílẹ̀ wa nísìn tó ń ṣoríṣiríṣi ní Ogun state. How many of you knows that? Ṣé mo pa àwọn ṣe biscuit tó pọ̀ jù? Àwọn Lebanese. Àwọn tó wá burú ju Igbo lọ. Bó ṣe ń ṣe drug wọ́n ṣe oríṣiríṣi, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa ló ń sọ ti aṣẹ́wó mọ́lẹ̀. But àwa Yorùbá, ìjà àwọn ọmọ Igbo la gbé sọ́kàn, wọ́n fẹ́ gbèkó mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́, báyìí lọ ṣe gbèkó mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. That's a stupid thought, wọ́n máa gbèkó mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Kò dẹ̀ síbi tí kò ṣíṣe, criminal wà láàrin Yorùbá, criminal wà láwúsá, criminal wà láàrin gbogbo wa. Tá bá ti gbàlú wa, àdí pẹ̀lú ra wa. Let's go back to the conversation. Once again, a very good morning at 10:31 a.m. It is the 2nd of March, Thursday, live transmission, koikimedia. So, Americans sọ fún yín pé wẹ́n nígbà tí gbogbo yín ti lọ dìbò, ẹ dìbò now because the diversity of the views, ọmọ Igbo vote fún Peter Obi, ọmọ Yorùbá vote fún Peter Obi, ọmọ Hausa vote fún Peter Obi. So kí lè wá fẹ́ break Nigeria kù? Why are you asking to break up Nigeria when you can live together? Ṣé àwa ń gbé together? Ṣé à ń gbé together? Ìbéèrè ni mo bí yín o. Are we living together? Once again, a very good morning and welcome. Let's continue. We understand, we understand that many Nigerians and some of the parties have expressed frustration about the manner in which the process was conducted and the shortcomings of technical elements. Ṣé America bá ṣe bó ti technical element bá wà, ṣáwọn èèyàn ní ti jáde wọn ní ti dá wàhálà sílẹ̀. Bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ẹ má dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ o, Koiki má dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ o. Tó bá jẹ́ pé America ló ti ṣe bótì nìkan rígẹ̀. Ìgbà Al Gore kan ló fẹ́ ṣe rígì nǹkan nígbà kan, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Azeez, was it not Al Gore? Tí America ń gbóná ọ̀nà pé California, tó ń gbóná tó yẹrùkú, bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa is for àwọn mọ̀ pé àwọn understand frustration yín, ẹ̀yin political party, ẹ̀yin Nigerians. America is talking to you now. Èmi kọ́ mo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. America is the one communicating to you, okay? We understand that many Nigerians and some of the parties have expressed, have expressed frustration about the manner in which the process was conducted and the shortcomings of technical elements that were used for the first time in the presidential election cycle. Nigerians are clearly within their right. Mo máa ń like ìbẹ̀yìn America mo right. But nínú America nìkan ni o, right náà sọ yẹ kò dé Nigeria o. Nigerians are clearly within their right to have such concerns and should have high expectation of their electoral process. But tí àwọn Nigerians ò dẹ̀ jáde kó máa protest because Ọlọ́run sọ fún wọn pé kó máa protest o. Tó bá jẹ́ America ni shortcoming yẹn ti wáyé, ṣé wàá release irú statement báyìí? Ìgboro á ti dàrú rẹpẹtẹ. Wàhálà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú America. But America is different from Nigeria. Ìtọ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe l'America, ẹ má yẹ kó ṣe ní Nigeria. Koiki má ní kó jáde, but right there ní Greece, ìgboro ti dàrú. Ìgboro ti dàrú rẹpẹtẹ. Kí ló dé táwọn ará Greece lè jáde táwọn ò lè jáde? Ṣé àwọn lórí méjì ni? Ṣé àwọn ará Tel Aviv ṣé wọ́n lórí méjì ni? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ronú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú jinlẹ̀. Àwọn tó jáde tó ń protest yìí ní Greece. Èrò ló jáde rẹpẹtẹ yìí. Wọ́n fún wọn lówó, wọ́n fún wọn lóúnjẹ. Àdáwó mọ́tò fún wọn kó lọ anywhere. Wọ́n jáde nítorí pé ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ni. America dẹ̀ máa sọ fún Greece pé tẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ o. Right wọn ni o. Bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa. Greece Prime Minister òun ló jáde blame the accident on human tragedy. Ẹ̀mọ́ tó mì nìyẹn, gbèsè ti wà lọ́rùn wọn. Gbèsè tó máa san títí. How many human tragedy ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà? Ẹ máa ní mẹ́, how many human tragedy? Wọ́n pààyàn ní Lẹ́kí, wọ́n pààyàn ní toll gate, wọ́n pààyàn ní nílẹ̀ Igbo during the EndSARS. Wọ́n pààyàn ní North, àwọn Zakizaki, but right yẹn kò dọ́dọ̀ tiwa. America nìkan ni right yẹn wà fún. But they say Nigerians are clearly within their right to have such concerns and should have high expectation of their electoral process. Wọ́n wá ní we join other international observers in urging INEC. American sọ fún pé àwọn sọ fún INEC, àwọn apẹ́kọ̀ sọ fún INEC láti improve in the areas that need the most attention ahead of the gubernatorial election in 11th of March. Let's continue quickly. There are well-established mechanisms in place for the adjudication of electoral dispute. Pé tó bá ní dispute America ní ẹ lọ sí court ìdarí. The same court tó fi Nnamdi Kanu sílẹ̀. America ní kẹ́ lọ sí court. You can see that there is life. I just dey pity a lot of Yoruba people wey dey take Ọ̀wọ̀ massacre. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi ọ̀ràn mi létí Ọ̀wọ̀ massacre. Ẹ rántí Tinubu sáré lọ́bẹ̀ ó gbé 50 million fún wọn. Olúkálùkù ṣe mú mẹ́ àtẹmọ́ bọ́ ṣe pín owó yẹn nísìn. Bàbá mi Trustina báwo lọ ṣe pín owó yẹn ní Ọ̀wọ̀ ìlú Ọ̀wọ̀ torí ọ̀dọ̀ yín náà níbẹ̀ ni nígbà tó ti gbówó fáwọn kan ẹlòmíì gbogbo ayé owó tó need nísìn just 1 million kó kàn gba 1 million nísìn gbogbo tó kù kò sí tó kàn kò mọ̀ pé 1 million yẹn kò lè rí kankan ṣe nínú inflation tó wà ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹlòmíì 10 million ló wá ó fẹ́ sáré kọ́lé ilé tó fẹ́ kọ́ tí kò ní standard ilé tó fẹ́ kọ́ tí toilet ò ní sí níbẹ̀, ilé tó fẹ́ kọ́ tó bá kọ̀ ti da páànì bó báyìí, that's the end of it. And we are here shouting Yoruba nation. Àwọn kan ní èbẹ́ náà máa gba Yoruba nation fún yín. But America tó jẹ́ kó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba nation, àwọn sọ fún yín pé gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní dispute mórí ẹ̀ńbẹ̀ mass burial mórí kó ti wọlé. Láàbọ̀ ló ń jẹ́ Zanu Williams Olúwatósìn. I hope you are the one here. America ní ẹ lọ sí ẹgbà kọ́ọ̀tì lọ́kẹ́ lọ sí ẹ lọ yanjú ẹ̀. Ẹ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ ní kọ́ọ̀tì, ẹ má dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ o. Ẹ má protest o. Tell them not to protest. Just tell them to go to the court. Everything calm in Nigeria. I sometimes man wonder pé ṣé kò ṣe pé àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún Nigeria, àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn politicians, wọ́n máa ń rí ṣe gan ṣe. Imagine tó bá jẹ́ pé America ni wọ́n ti announce the result yẹn. What do you think is going to happen? Is a question. Ìyẹn mo ṣe, I don't want to play too much of this video because I'm very careful, because of our YouTube. So, but at least you have been able to understand. Alewo news ẹ̀. Protest ó ń lọ rẹpẹtẹ. Netanyahu compares Tel Aviv protest settler. Netanyahu compares the Tel Aviv protester to settlers who rampage through West Bank. Israel Prime Minister told a press conference that freedom to demonstrate isn't a license to drag the country into anarchy and chaos because a sovereign country can't tolerate anarchy. Ṣẹ́ni pé mo máa ń sọ fún yín pé wọ́n mọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó kọ síbí báyìí. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ mú kíní ìjà, mo gbọ́dọ̀ screenshot kíní. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ó sọ, wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí wàhálà bá dé country yàn ní nísìnyí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí Israel Prime Minister sọ níbí báyìí. Ó dáwọn lè jókòó kẹdá wàhálà sílẹ̀ sáwọn lọ́rùn. No country wants that. Ìjọ tí country yẹn bá ti rí wàhálà yẹn, wọ́n máa attend sí situation tẹ́fẹ́. But ẹ̀yin nísìnyí ẹ̀fẹ́ kọ́ attend sí situation wa. Àwa wá ń pariwo Yorùbá nation, àwọn kan wá ń point finger. Netanyahu ó ń compare àwọn aráàlú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó máa ń protest ní West Bank. What an interesting time to be alive. Mo sọ pé ìná máa gbé káàkiri so that bí a brain yìí tó lọ́ọ̀kì yẹn à lè bá yàn lọ́ọ̀kì dáadáa. Israel Prime Minister ó ń sọ fún wọn ní press conference pé freedom to demonstrate isn't a license to drag the country into anarchy and chaos because a sovereign country can't tolerate anarchy. Ṣé Nigeria kì í ṣe sovereign country? Stupid people all over the place. Don't you know that Nigeria is a sovereign country? Why do you think that they bring out guns and shoot us during the EndSARS? Why do you think they bring out guns and kill as many one of you? Because they cannot tolerate you to drag them into anarchy. That's what I've been telling you. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó bá ti dé anarchy stage, that means pé gbogbo ìlú yẹn ó máa di nǹkan bí mọ́ ọ lọ́wọ́. International investors will run away. And this is why we are saying to our people that until we get to a push with the government, ìyí tó wà níbẹ̀ tó sì di mẹ́ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ àti tó fẹ́ wọlé, we must continue our push for our freedom. Mo kí o gbẹ́ tẹ́ wà ní Benin Republic. And this is my job láti lọ́ọ́ máa fún iná àwọn exposure yìí because a lot of you are not exposed. Kò ń ṣẹjọ́ yín o, ẹ má bínú síra yín. It's just the way it is. Àwọn politician yóò fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ gbogbo eléyìí ṣébi tí wọ́n tó ti ń wá bó ṣe máa jàkàrà tí búrẹ́dì débi ń pa ẹ́ ló máa rántí pé Kóìkì sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ẹ̀bẹ̀ ní kí n shut up ni ẹni shut up. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí o di prime minister ẹ̀ mọ business tó ní tó bá sọ pé ìlú tó dáńtọ́ ní security tó dáńtọ́ tó lè jà pẹ̀lú any country anywhere pẹ̀lú backing America lẹ́yìn. And this is why we are saying to our people, continue to wait for America, continue to wait for UK. Ẹ jẹ́ ká parí conversation yẹn tán. We commend, okay? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka bíbá ìtàn délẹ̀. There are well-established mechanisms in place for adjudication. Tó bá mọ̀ tán pè adjudication, jẹ́ ń gbé ẹ lọ sí dictionary kó lọ mọ̀ tán pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Pé tẹ́ bá ní problem, ẹ lọ tí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ní.
Adjudication. Adjudication.
Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí jàre.
Adjudication.
The action or process of adjudicating. The matter may have to go to court. Adjudication is the legal process by which an abatia, Peter Obi, Kwankwaso, and articulated, you would all have to go to the court and decide whether they will look into your complaint about the 2023 election. That is about it. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀dá àwọn omi láti Ifọ̀ ní Ogun State kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín. Èmi wà níbí láti educate yín. láti ṣí lọ́kàn kúrò lára Nàìjíríà but àwọn Amẹ́ríkà nǹkan máa sọ náà lọ ti sọ ẹ lọ sí court adjudication ẹ lọ sí court of any electoral dispute. We encourage candidates. We encourage any candidate or party seeking to challenge the outcome to pursue redress through this mechanism. Ẹ má ṣe protest o, ẹ má dàgbòrò o, ẹ má da Nàìjíríà rú fún wa o, àwa sì ní business tá à ń ṣe nínú. I love the foreign world. International relationships. Ètò dùn gbúrúgbúrú ni. Ẹ̀yin rò pé ẹ̀yìn ọmọ pé tí protest bá wà gbogbo ṣíìpù tó ń gbé bọ̀ láti Amẹ́ríkà tí mọ́tò wà níbẹ̀ táwọn Aziz ti sẹ́ni lọ sílé àti gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àtàwọn ìyá mi gbogbo ọjà tó ń kó bọ̀ láti Amẹ́ríkà tó fẹ́ wọ Nàìjíríà nígbà tẹ́yìn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń da pọ́ọ̀tì rú tí pọ́ọ̀tì ṣẹ́yìn ọmọ pé ṣíìpù yẹn máa dà ìbátẹ̀ lọ sí Ghana ni. Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé tí ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń da wàhálà sílẹ̀ just as it was said here by the Òmìnira website ìyẹn ti lulẹ̀ pẹ́ńpẹ́ń kò borí sókè mọ́ ó lulẹ̀ bẹ̀m ó lulẹ̀ kò jáde mọ́ gbogbo 5 million petition ti wọ mi báyìí pẹ́m ẹgbọ́n tí Prime Minister Netanyahu sọ níbí kẹwàá fi reflected mọ́ in tí Amẹ́ríkà náà sọ níbí oh my God mo ti yọ kúrò níbi tí bá ti move nígbà míì kí ni ẹ̀ máa ẹ jẹ́ ń dá padà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí koikimedia live mo fẹ́ gbé wá sẹ́gbẹ̀ta Amẹ́ríkà so in ti máa ṣe ni pé màá cut méjèèjì màá wá ṣe rí ẹgbọ́n tí ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ ṣe kí ni kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ protest kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ rally ìtọ́fẹ́ ni pé ẹ ṣáà lọ sí court okay Koiki you want Yoruba nation go to court go to court go and deal with it in the court ẹ lọ ṣe ní court ẹ lọ bá àwọn representative yìí just as ọmọ àlè Fúlàní yẹn sọ fún wa ẹjẹ tútù bẹ́ẹ̀ kà fún yín kẹ́lẹ́ bá yé yín. Wọ́n ní they are well established mechanism in place mo dẹ̀ ti sọ meaning adjudication fún yín legal process ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn làwọn kan ní ẹjẹ́ àlọ́ through legal routes ẹjẹ́ àṣẹ ní legal routes Koiki ìwọ máa fẹ́ fa wàhálà no ẹjẹ́ àṣẹ ní legal routes ká fi gba Yorùbá nation mo ní okay no problem èmi náà like legal routes legal routes yẹn ló dájú ó máa yá ẹ pẹ́ níbẹ̀ ẹ pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ ẹ pẹ́pẹ́ inú Nàìjíríà lájọ máa pé ìyẹn ti ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀mẹ́ni pé èmi ò ní láti wá sílé ìta lèmi wà tó kù sí nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe ju eléyìí tí mo ti ń ṣe lọ. À ń pariwo pé ká púṣẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gba country wọ́n slow gbogbo energy tó wà lára àwọn èèyàn wọ́n slow it down ìtọ́ wá ń ṣe nísìnyí pé àṣírí nìkan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí èyí mo rí lóye láyé mi à ń púṣì kan bọ̀ pẹ̀lú force tó dá tó yẹ pé púṣì yẹn kó jáde ní protest kó di gbọ̀ngbà kó di gbósgbós kó di bó ṣe ń lọ ní Paris bó ti ebi protest wà ní nísìnyí àbẹ́ẹ̀rí etí ń dùn yìí ẹ gbọ́ pé wọ́n protest ní Greece ó tí gbọ́ à ń gbé púṣì yẹn bọ̀ for 3 years wọ́n dé wọ́n náà declare Yorùbá nation energy gbogbo yẹn kọ̀ wálẹ̀ nígbà tá a ti gba country wa kílẹ̀ Koiki kí ló tún wá olè Koiki olè ó fi àfẹ́ máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn diaspora máa fi ṣe protest oh my God à ń gbé púṣì bọ̀ ìyá kan dẹ̀ dé ó dẹ̀ da gbogbo ẹ̀rú ó dẹ̀ fa gbogbo energy yẹn wá sílẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ accomplish mission yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ selection olùkàlùkù wa bí mi nísìnyí pé Koiki mo ní kò ní selection election yìí tó ṣe yẹn ṣé kí n kérò kí jáde kí lọ pa àwọn ọmọ wa torí pa fẹ́ ṣe Yorùbá nation àbí ìbí kan tí Frank Bello sọ nìyẹn báwa ti ra weapon mo mọ bí tí mo ti rówó tí mo fẹ́ fi ra weapon mo ti rówó fi jẹun gbèsè wà lọ́rùn mi rẹpẹtẹ ẹ rò pé èmi náà ní bills mi nítorí pé mo máa ń jókòó sí bíbá èmi náà ní responsibility mo níyàwó mo lọ́mọ mi tẹ̀ tọ́jú ara ilé màá ṣàtọ́jú àwọn ìyá ìyàwó mi àbí máa fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ kébí máa pa wọ́n ṣèbáyìí náà ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ inú yín jókòó sórí social media ó pariwo Yorùbá nation mo ń sọ fún yín pé tá a bá gba route báyìí lọ́bì kankan wọ́n ní yeyeyeye wọ́n ti di how many months nísìn tó bá máa fi di March 20 country tó declare máa di 4 months election wa cover wọ́n wá parọ́ mọ́ bàbá Akíntóyè bàbá yẹn ní o bàbá Akíntóyè ní o òun ní o àti láṣìírí ẹ o àti ní gbogbo ẹ ọba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ pátá gbogbo ẹ̀ wá ń béèrè nísìn lọ́wọ́ mi pé Koiki ṣe bó ní ṣèbẹ́ ẹni kò ní selection wọ́n fẹ́ destroy ẹ̀ nílẹ̀kùn wọ́n lo everybody àwa wá rò pé èyí wọ́n á expect tí result yẹn kó jáde result yẹn tó bá tẹ̀ máa jáde wọ́n ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ díẹ̀. Gbogbo WhatsApp group tó ti wà standby tó yẹ pé ojú kan ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti pín sí mẹ́ta. Ó ti pín sí ọ̀nà mẹ́ta, ó ti pín yẹ́lẹyẹ̀lẹ because somebody came with a different narrative. Narrative wo dẹ̀ ló mú wá? Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ sọ fóun, òun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ kan nísìn, òun àti Elédùmarè tí ò ṣe mí ti tán ni, àti bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ tán, bọ́lọ́run ṣe sọ pé ká ṣe lélẹ́yìí. Ṣé Ọlọ́run tún ní pé kí òmìnira website kó wá sílẹ̀ ni? Mad people all over the place. And you want me, Èmi Ọláyọmí Kóìkì, to buy into that nonsense? Níbi tí intellectual gbọ́n tèmi dé ní UK, tí mo ka, tí bá ti jí láàárọ̀ tí mo bá Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀, màá lọ wà káǹtì mi ṣówó wà níbẹ̀, tó bá sówó ń bẹ̀, màá máa dúró kọ́lọ̀ fọwọ́ síbẹ̀. Báwo lọ́lọ́ ṣe máa fọwọ́ síbẹ̀? Ilé tí mo ń ṣe náà ni, ẹni £10, ìyá mi kan láàárọ̀ ẹni sìn, regular ni, Kóìkì mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ fi síbẹ̀, £50 ni. Bó ṣe fi síbẹ̀, nínú ti sẹ́ndì ti máa sẹ́ndì síyàwó mi top up gas. Arákùnrin jáde pẹ̀lú ẹnájì tó dáa, èèyàn kan dé ó sílò gbogbo ẹnájì yẹn, ó wá ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé bó ni Ìgbòho wà nísìn, ó wà nínú ilé dádì ẹ̀ ó ń bọ̀. A gbé ẹrù yẹn láti 2019 pẹ̀lú ẹnájì tó dáa, à ní problem láàrin méjì, à ń manage ẹ̀. Àṣé problem tẹ̀sí ń bọ̀ tí Ọlọ́run tètè fi wọ̀n wá, tí èèyàn kan wá dé, ó wá lo Ọlọ́run yẹn, Ọlọ́run tá à ń complain. Ìbọn Ọlọ́run yẹn náà lélẹ̀, ẹja gbọ́ fídíò ìkíntẹ̀ fi slow down díẹ̀, òun ti pẹ́ lórí Star Radio, òun ti ní 12 minutes. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ìbọn Ọlọ́run náà, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run o, dádì o, happy birthday dádì jí o. Mo kí n látòrí ètò yìí, èmi ò ní fẹnu mi bú yín láyé. Mo rántí gbà tí bàbá mi Ìgbòho ṣà kakọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré kan, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn di wàhálà. A fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀, ìgbà ẹ lọ́mọ wọn tún ṣaláìsí, kọ́ ló máa fọ́n kẹ́. And he accepted our apology. Ẹ rántí ọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn, ká má tún wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Gbogbo èrò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé Kóìkì ṣe máa jẹ́ kí Ìgbòho sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Mo kí dádì o, happy 81 birthday dádì wa. Mo kàn fẹ́ fi slow down láti máa post Star Radio. Iṣẹ́ tèmi ṣe nìyẹn.
Almighty God, we are suffering. Have mercy. Please have mercy. Ṣàánú, Ọlọ́run ìyanu ṣàánú. Àjẹ̀bí, àríbì kankan sá sí, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jọ̀ọ́, nítorí orúkọ Jésù Kristi, ẹ ṣàánú fún wa, ẹ jẹ́ á ráàánú gbà, ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa, ẹ ṣàánú ẹbí wa, ẹ ṣàánú ìjọ Ọlọ́run, ẹ ṣàánú wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan Olódùmarè, ẹ ṣàánú o, ẹ ṣàánú o, Ọlọ́run ìyanu ẹ ṣàánú o, ẹ sọ òkùnkùn wa dì mọ́lẹ̀, Ọlọ́run ìyanu, ìnira yìí ti pọ̀ jù, olùdáǹdè ẹ ṣàánú, ẹ foríjì wá, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ sọ òkùnkùn wa dì mọ́lẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀ wá mọ́lẹ̀, àwọn tó ń rẹ́ wá jẹ, ẹ ṣàánú, Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú, àjẹ̀bí o, àwa ló jẹ̀bi o, Olódùmarè àjẹ̀bí, àwa la múnú yín dùn, ó ní wàhálà fi dé. Dípò ká sọ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́, níṣẹ́ là ń sọ pé ńbo lọ́lọ́run ọ̀hún wà, ńbo lójú ẹ̀ wà, kí ló dé tó ń wo gbogbo eléyìí tó ń lọ yìí tí ò ṣe nǹkan. Bàbá ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ ṣàánú o, ẹ ṣàánú Nàìjíríà o, Olódùmarè, ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa, ọ̀gá ògo ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa, ẹ ṣàánú wa, ẹ ṣàánú ọmọdé, ẹ ṣàánú àgbà, ẹ ṣàánú mẹ̀kúnnù, ẹ ṣàánú àwọn tí ò nípá, àwọn tí ò lólùrànlọ́wọ́, ọ̀gá ògo ẹ ṣàánú wa o, ẹ̀yin nìkan ṣoṣo náà nìrànlọ́wọ́ wa o, ẹ ṣàánú o, Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú, ẹ ṣàánú, ẹ ṣàánú. Almighty God.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀, a ti gbọ́, kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú gbogbo wa, àtèmi náà, wáyé pàwá náà ni à ń sọ̀rọ̀ sọ, tó yẹ ká ti rìn síwájú díẹ̀ sí, kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa. But let's live and live in denial. We love to live in denial. We are waiting. The American have now spoken. So kí la máa ṣe nísìn? America ti sọ̀rọ̀, ti sọ tó máa sọ. UK ti sọ tó máa sọ, ẹ lọ sí court. If you're not pleased with that election, go to the court and deal with that. But don't disturb the peace in Nigeria. Don't disturb, the unity of Nigerians. A matter of 8 million people have decided, if the rest of you are not happy, go to the court and deal with it. American have spoken. The UK have spoken. These are the two countries that Nigeria need to endorse that election. Oh, you don't understand? Wọ́n kàn ní ìlú méjì láti bá wọn endorse ẹ̀. Ẹ bá wọn endorse ẹ̀ o, kò tẹ́yìn bá ti endorse ẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn máa jáde máa dàn kọ́ lú o. Koiki ń pariwo l'Amẹ́ríkà o, àbí wọ́n ń pariwo ní UK o. Simon Ekpa ń pariwo o. Àwọn ọmọ Peter Obi náà fẹ́ protest o. Amẹ́ríkà ẹ tètè gbóhùn sókè o, ẹ tètè sọ̀rọ̀. America speak early, because they are trying to do protest. We can see the element of people in Abuja that is going to explode. Just endorse this election and let everything calm down. Let everybody go to the court. And that's exactly what happened. That's what they called that America knows that Nigeria is still a sovereign nation. They don't know it as Yoruba nation, okay? Idiots. And the man that gave us that information is just less than 40 years old. That statement was released yesterday. Official. When they say something is official from the American government, the American High Consulate and the British ambassador were in Abuja. When everybody is shouting that this thing is not working out, what were they did there? I see them or I saw them then you Mori won. Yeah, ShopRite nation. Nigeria is a ShopRite. Do you know how many sheep is moving to Nigeria? See, as I speak to you right now. But Yoruba people, I keep telling you, fight the Igbo people less now. Igbo kọ́ ló ń rán sheep wá tó ń bọ̀. And the Hausas, the North. Oh, Tinubu wá débẹ̀. Okay, ayọ̀ máa yẹn kúrò, á fi ẹni Yorùbá sí. Okay. And we will save money for Yoruba people. Oh, you think Tinubu will save money? Oh, Koiki will try and do what? Just believe it. Ẹ kó sì débẹ̀ nù. Wọ́n ti débẹ̀, wọ́n ti fún ní position. Wọ́n ti gbé wọlé with a fraudulent way. You think the world doesn't know what is going on in Nigeria. They know Nigeria back in, out more than me and you. So, I'm just about 6 minutes. About Shetan, when we start radio, about 40 minutes. We're still going to be live. We're going to join them. Then when I come back, I open my phone line and then we have conversation where you can also call in as well. And if you want to support us, since monetization has been removed from our YouTube, it's not the end of the world, but we still need your support. We need your, because all this that is coming is what I use to also run my bills and look after myself. So in case you don't have those details, later on we will have the account scrolling in the scroll bar. But in case you want to support, I'm going to give a screen that is going to bring that up now. We're just 5 minutes away. Money like to change out PT. I still have to push more what I'm going to be discussing on the Star Radio. So this is the details where you can support. It's voluntary, please. Because by the time you want to recall it, I've also used it as well. So this is the way you can support the platform. If you're joining us for the very first time, it's a media platform. This is not a blogging platform. This is a platform that is fighting for just one cause only, for the Yoruba people to be free. So I'm going to leave that just about a few more seconds. You can do a screenshot. You can skip it, and that will be how you can, or if you want the Bitcoin, is also there as well. But the next one, let's listen to Jonathan. I'm going to mute my mic. That will give me a bit of more time to do what I have to do. I say good morning, good afternoon to everyone that have joined us.
How we've been having this conversation about the unity of Nigeria. And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this will help us to have a conversation on the Nigerian unity. I just brought four, not to bore you. First, and I quote, not my statement, Nigeria is not a nation. It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western region. The second one, and I quote, "It is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has not materially altered the situation, and the many and varied communities have not knit themselves into a composite unit." This is accredited to Sir Amadu Bello, former Premier of Northern Region. The third, and I quote, "Since 1914, the British government has been trying to make Nigeria into one country. But the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds, in their religious beliefs and customs, and do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unite. The Nigerian unity is only a British intention for the country." This is...
I
saw Nigeria in the hands of the Almighty God, heaven and earth. Carrying Nigeria was and it crash landed Nigeria. And Nigeria was scattered into pieces.
Amen.
Amen. And it was divided into various ways. And the hands took eraser and it erased Nigeria. It wrote another nation which I could not know. The second mission I saw a sun, and it was called the Son of Righteousness. And the sun set all of a sudden. And God told me, if the Son of Righteousness come down in Nigeria, and we're going to suffer a lot. The third vision.
Amen.
Amen.
Please, everybody pay attention to a little boy called David. A young man saved from garage without wisdom of men. So listen.
Warning from the third revelation.
Any Christian in Nigeria,
You Christian in Nigeria, if you allow the Son of Righteousness to go down in this nation, we are going to all suffer. If the righteousness of Christian has been collapsed, the enemy will prevail or have power over them. What happened to all of us in this nation is righteousness has fallen or collapsed. There is no more righteousness in the church. No more righteousness in the church. And Yoruba did come to pass on us. The righteous one in the city is the wicked one. All of us speaking the truth, you are trying to silence us. I wrote something on the Facebook this week. Somebody said, "Daddy, easy. But what I said, I mean it. I cannot talk in the secret that I cannot say it in the public. I don't want hearsay. I don't want lie and hearsay. That's why I'm using
anybody
smartwatch.
talking around me is on record. Whatever I'm saying, you don't
need to be told. The help of the Christian. But my word of encouragement to us was that we should go and revive. All of us, we call ourselves Christian in this nation. We are after money and position. Righteousness are falling away from the church. Righteousness are falling away from the pulpit. Righteousness are falling away from the church. Righteousness are falling in the life of people. The neighbors are deceiving themselves. Two pastors relating together with lies. The leaders are relating with the followers with lies. And the all our newspapers are full of lies. Somebody was killing along the express road.
Secretary to government,
And the secretary to the government said he was still armed robber.
Àwọn tí wọ́n attack wọn ní kì í ṣe armed robber pé Fúlàní ló attack
Those
wọn.
the victim said it was
Ìjọba ń parọ́.
armed robber for Fulani.
Ilé ẹ̀rọ tẹlifíṣàn ń parọ́.
Government was lying, media was
Radio
lying,
ń parọ́.
radio.
Tó bá lélẹ̀ tó sòótọ́ náà àwọn rédíò
If
wọ̀nyí.
there's anyone that say truth,
Ìjọba nìkan lọ ti pa.
the government will ask them to go and shut
À
them up.
ń fi èké ń tu ayé ara wa.
We are using lies to arrange our
Òdodo ní
life.
gbé orílẹ̀-èdè lékè.
Righteousness exalted the nation.
Orílẹ̀-èdè tí òdodo rẹ̀ bá ti ṣubú.
Any nation that righteousness has
Yóò
collapsed
ṣubú náà ni.
will fall as well.
Ó ń kán ni mò ń sọ lórí Nàìjíríà.
Only one thing I'm laying emphasis on today,
Tún sọ.
and I will continue to say it.
Margaret Thatcher ló sọ nígbà tó visit Nàìjíríà.
Thatcher said it when she visited
Nígbà tó jẹ́
Nigeria.
Prime Minister UK.
When she was Prime Minister of the
Ìyẹn
United
ti kú ní
Kingdom,
ìsìn.
the woman is dead now.
Nígbà tó wá sí orílẹ̀-èdè
When she came to this
tó
nation,
wo gbogbo ìṣe wa.
that look at all
Ó
our
ní
things.
Nigeria is an artificial country.
Ó ní Nàìjíríà jẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè tí a tọwọ́ ènìyàn ṣe.
Built on faulty
Ṣé
foundation.
a gbé lórí ìpìlẹ̀ tí ò tọ́
Proper structure.
láì ní ìpìlẹ̀ tó fìdí múlẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí gan nìyẹn.
And that's how it is.
I keep on saying it.
Mò ń sọ,
Nigeria is an artificial country.
Nàìjíríà jẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè tí a tọwọ́ ènìyàn dá.
Gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ láìsí
All
ibẹ̀.
my house without
Ibo
apology.
láǹfààní ní gbangba máa sọ
I
bẹ́ẹ̀.
have privilege to say publicly, I will declare.
Nigeria is an artificial country
Nàìjíríà jẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè tí a tọwọ́
built
ènìyàn dá.
on faulty foundation
A gbé lórí ìpìlẹ̀ tí kò
without
dá.
proper structure.
Láì ní àwọn ìgbékalẹ̀
And we
tó
keep
dá.
patching it.
A sì ń mọ à ń.
Ìgbé tá a bá fi tọ́mọ,
Any house we used to train a
ìrì
child,
ló máa wó kalẹ̀.
definitely deal with collapse.
Òdodo ní gbé orílẹ̀-èdè lékè.
Righteousness exalted the nation.
Irọ́ làwa fi ń kọ́
And we are
orílẹ̀-èdè.
using lies to build our own
Kò
nation.
sígbà tí ò ní wó.
There is no way we will not collapse.
Ọgbẹ́ ènìyàn ò lè tó ìlú.
The wisdom and education of man cannot
Ọgbẹ́
arrange.
ènìyàn ò lè tó ìjọ.
The wisdom of man cannot arrange church.
Kìrìsìtẹ́nì kì í ṣe pé mo kàwé.
Christian is not about education.
Ìwé dáa.
Education is true.
Ṣùgbọ́n
But
Bíbélì pé
the Bible says,
ìwé a máa pani.
letter killeth.
Ẹ̀mí ní sọ ní di
The
àyè.
spirit that quickeneth.
Amen.
Amen.
Now gbogbo ọgbẹ́ ènìyàn
All the wisdom and philosophy of man
tó ayé kò tó orílẹ̀-èdè.
cannot arrange this world or nation.
Àwọn professor lórí economics ò
The
níye.
professors on economics are numerous.
Wọ́n lè yanjú economic
They cannot
Nàìjíríà.
settle the economic problem of Nigeria.
Ìkànnú ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n economics lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí.
One of the
Ẹ jẹ́ ká join studio. When we come back, we will watch days later. Let's join the Star Radio because it's now 4 minutes past. When I come back, we'll open the phone line so that you'll be able to engage. And let's now join Archie in the studio. I say thank you so much for those of you that have joined us. This is koikimedia as we now do what we call transition or transmission into my sister broadcast, which is Star Radio UK. Let's now connect to them. Your question, and we will be joining them. Okay, we'll go and say
I saw Nigeria in the midst of the Almighty God and Nigeria was scattered into pieces. Amen. And it was divided into various places. And the end took the later and it erased Nigeria. It rose another nation which I do not know. The second nation I saw is Son, and it was called the Son of Righteousness. And the Son set all of the Son in light. And God told me, if the Son of Righteousness comes down in Nigeria, and it will suffer a lot. The third vision.
Amen.
Amen.
Please, everybody pay attention to a little boy called David.
Gbogbo ènìyàn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ tẹ́tí sí ọmọdé yìí.
A young man saved from garage
Ọ̀dọ́mọkùnrin tí a tẹ̀ láti ibùdókọ̀
without wisdom of men.
láì ní ọgbọ́n ènìyàn.
So listen.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́.
Ìkìlọ̀
Warning
láti inú ìran kẹta.
from the third revelation.
Ẹ̀yin Kìrìsìtẹ́nì Nàìjíríà.
You Christian in Nigeria,
Tí ẹ bá gba ọ̀run òdodo láàyè láti wọ̀ lórí orílẹ̀-èdè yìí.
if you allow the Son of Righteousness to go down in this nation,
Ìyà ó jẹ gbogbo wa.
we are going to all suffer.
Tí òdodo Kìrìsìtẹ́nì bá ti collapse.
If the righteousness of Christian has been collapsed,
Ọ̀tá máa ń
Well, a very good morning to you, Mr. Archie. Good morning to all our listeners and viewers from around the globe, and welcome to the second day of March 2023. 8 minutes past 11, and it's good to be back again with you, Archie. And a very good morning to Frank, and likewise, K. Bossman and the rest. And we look forward to the property hour later on this evening.
Yes. So how are you? How are you doing in the family as well?
Well, like we always say, when we are alive, we gotta be grateful. There's a lot happening in the world. I've been following the situation in Tel Aviv. Protest is going on there. I've been following, the sad situation. Leaving your house and never know whether you're coming back. In the Greece, where there was a train accident, human error. Human error is a big problem. And sometimes, people have to pay the heavy consequence. So when we are alive, and the family is good, we just have to be grateful. So I'm grateful, and it's good to be back with you again this morning.
Well, listen, let's start with it. Before we go to a summary of what it was discussed on Niger Voices yesterday, let me quickly, because you brought in that Greece issue. Now, we have a situation where the Minister of Transport has resigned. Now, when back in Nigeria, we had a former Minister
Rotimi Amechi.
Yes, and there was this the derailment and the attack by bandits or whatever terrorists on that route. He was still there until he wanted to go for contest for the presidency, and then he decided to let it go. How do you see we behaving like the way these ones transport, the way they behave?
Well, these are so many reasons why we look up and ask the question, are we really running a country, or are we running a country, photographic, like, Chief Toladini says, and when he was at, politics of the macho men, photography, one thing is, until African leaders, get to a stage where they have to pay for the consequence of their negligence. What took place in Greece is not as different as what happened in Nigeria, which was March last year. Dr. Chinelo, she still be alive with us. She was just about 72 hours to travel, to further probably a career in Canada. Nigerians were killed, regardless of their, ethnicity, their tribes, but yet the Minister for Transportation was coming out to tell us that, he was telling the government, the same government that he is currently in, and right there and there, he should be resigning. But because it is Nigeria, and he thought by coming to jog, before the campaign, just to tell us that Tinubu that you are trying to bring in is not as healthy as I am, but he is not as healthy to detect that there's a criminality that he should be serving right now, even after being released. And that is why we looked at it. Let's look at the Greece, and ask the question, what is the population of Greece, and would it not be better to be in a country where you are guaranteeing your life? And this is why the Yorubas and the Biafra are saying that as much as we would have loved to all be in Nigeria, but Nigeria has not have that rule of law. Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, rendition back to Nigeria. Omoyele Sowore was given an house arrest for almost 2 years. And I would love to be in a country like Greece, less than 10 million, rather than being in Nigeria, that takes us into the Star Radio Niger Voices yesterday, where 93.5 million eligible voters, but only 25 million voted. And out of that 25 million, we are now having problem to get whether that election was conclusive, was credible. But the Americans have said, if anybody has a problem, you can go to the court for adjudication. Star Radio UK, and I'll come back again to you in the studio as we continue to look into the headline and what took place yesterday on Niger Voices.
Well, listeners, athletes from Nigeria 12 minutes past 11 here in London, in the North London studios. We have some live people here, actually here, and we are going to break you that. Now, yesterday, Niger Voices took place. As I was saying, if it was your first time of listening to that program or viewing that program, we promise you that every Wednesday will come your way. Okay? You have some time with some live because then you are able to interact, say whatever you want to say. You have ample time, 2.5 hours. Yes, and we hope that you're going to come back. But you know what I mean? So for the sake of those who due to work or busy schedule or something or something, they missed out on that. Or those that we want them to know that, look, there's a program like that going on. What was discussed and what were the views? How was the reaction? The post-election issues.
Well, in every part of the world, when things happen, that you have to review, what actually happened and how can we make sure that such is not happening, whether good or bad. Yesterday, Niger Voices is a program that comes on air every Wednesday, in our Conrain, Concode, we come down to give you everything happening in Nigeria. Even some are already saying that, for someone that believes in self-determination, maybe we should change the narrative to Yoruba voices, but we said, it is still okay as it is right now, since we have opportunity to have other conversation in it. So yesterday, 18 presidential candidates campaigned throughout the country, and the result came out, after a couple of days by INEC. The result is still being looked into, and as much as of today, there is no congratulatory message from the two opposition that were also making, the headline. But if you have missed that program, go back onto the timeline of Niger Voices on Star Radio UK. Follow us on Twitter. But a lot of those that were listening, some believe that the reason why we are seeing what is happening, that the last election that was free and fair was the 1993 election, even though that gave us the democracy that we are enjoying today. Should that as have been allowed, without being cancelled by, the military dictator, Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida, that would have been a stepping stone. But the world still believes that we can still do something around this. And yesterday, right here from UK, Rishi Sunak has already congratulated Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and likewise, the US state government has also congratulated Nigeria, even though both of them agree that there's a flaw in the election. But if anybody has a problem, you take it to the court where it can be looked into. So the conversation yesterday was asking the question, do we continue with election every 4 years that is meant to be planned? We're talking about 400 billion naira was invested in this election. And as I will continue to get more videos coming up, imagine, let me give you some of the videos that I've watched in a particular state, in Ekiti State, where the result has been uploaded. When you click on that result, it comes up with a female face picture. There's another one in Lagos State. If you upload the result, it's giving you a result from Nasarawa. Could it be a human error? But Nigerians are still asking questions, and some Nigerians are still angry, bitter. But Buhari says, go to court and deal with the problem there. It's never going to be perfect. It's a continuity.
Well, listeners, it is Star Radio UK. It's your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London on a Thursday morning, where we are here to bring you all that you know. And that was a sneak view of what you missed out on the Niger Voices. But straight, let's go on to what is happening currently. Now, we have the Prime Minister of the UK and the Americans as well are congratulating Bola Tinubu and saying that, well, these are free and fair elections somewhere, somehow. But we know that Atiku and Obi have not conceded yet. They've not called Tinubu to congratulate him, so that means they've not conceded. And we know at the moment that Obi is set to take legal action, to go to the court. But looking at everything, do you think that will, bring about anything? And with the fact that we have got the UK and some of the US congratulating them, and the other countries also congratulating them. What difference would that make?
Well, the difference it's going to make is that, it calms the situation down. You need, I believe the government is going to be very, very happy, especially President Muhammadu Buhari. He has met with Joe Biden a few times. He was there at the United Nations. He promised that this election will be credible, free and fair. If that is not free and fair, but at least, he delivered the election at a very, very good time scale. There was a lot of expectation that maybe this election will be postponed. But the last one that we know was in in 2011. So there's always been a postponement of the election, but this time around, it seemed President Muhammadu Buhari was not going to cave in, even in the midst of the chaos before the election. Remember that we were discussing, the money crisis, the fuel scarcity. But now that the US and UK, and like you said, some other countries, because Australia is also congratulating. I've seen the foreign, minister that is currently attending a summit, and the Australian is also making a congratulation. This is what the US, say in their, looking into their statement, which I'm going to read a little bit out of it. We understand that many Nigerians and some part of the parties have expressed frustration about the manner in which the process was conducted and the shortcomings of the technical element that were used for the first time in the presidential election cycle. Nigerians are clearly within their right to have such concerns and should have high expectation of the electoral process. We join other international observers in urging INEC to improve in the areas that need the most attention ahead of the March 11 gubernatorial election. There are well-established mechanisms in place for the adjudication of electoral disputes, and we encourage any candidate or party seeking to challenge the outcome of the pursuit redress through those mechanisms. We call on all parties, candidates, and supporters to refrain from violent or inflammatory rhetoric this critical time. So what America has actually done now is going to be pleasing the federal government to say to Nigerians, we know that you are concerned, but the last thing that we want to see on the social media, in the media, is violence erupting in every part of Nigeria today.
Well, let's start already, Dinah. We have, let me say good morning to Anthony Deji, who has also joined us. But we have the president-elect Tinubu, who is somehow stretching an olive branch to Atiku and Peter Obi. And I was asking myself the question, what does he want to do when people, we have some cleric, let me try to get a name, who has come out, is one of the clerics, is a Muslim cleric, Kumi, who has come out to say that the INEC acted illegally in presidential poll that produced Tinubu as president. So somebody that you thought maybe will stay out of it, or maybe be happy about, Muslim ticket, blah, 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 say, no, what is the INEC? Didn't do the right job. But Tinubu also say, guys, come. I don't know what I could do to my appointment. I don't know exactly what's going on. So what do you think is happening there?
Well, you're quite right. Gumi is, is not, new to Nigerian politics, and he's also had a lot of engagement when it comes to, the terrorism happening in terms of, visiting, the terrorist base, in terms of, trying to get those that have been kidnapped and, money exchange as well. And for him to be coming out also indicate that as much as there's already been a lot of issues regarding, Tinubu and Shetima as the Muslim ticket, to put salt on it is now for INEC. If this election has gone smoothly and Tinubu has won, even though they said that, Tinubu has won the election with about 8 million, the question then is, with the issue of the Muslim ticket, INEC playing out what they've done, Tinubu winning, and now asking Atiku and Obi, Tinubu is trying to woo them as the party are rejecting that. They want to go to the court to contest this election. And if you're doing so, you're definitely not going to be saying congratulatory to the president. And even that means that the APC, will have to still have it at the back of their mind that they'll be going to the court. How long the court process takes will depend, in the first 4 years of this government, whether it's going to be done as quickly as possible and the new mandate will be given to the new person, or Tinubu might end up completing the 4 years. Remember that we almost have something similar when Atiku was challenging the election in 2019. And at some point, towards the end of last year, there was a lot of, expectation that the court was going to rule against Buhari and give it to Atiku. And that means Atiku will have to start all over again for 4 years. And this is what happened while we don't have the cycle of all the states having election together with the federal, because challenges is going on. Let me remind you that Osun State is still being challenged from the APC on the PDP, and that is still going on in the court. So should that be turned around under the election tribunal, then we might have Tinubu have done 2 years and Atiku comes back or Peter Obi comes back and start afresh again.
Now, if you look at the percentage of people who turned out to go and vote, we are looking at about 30%. Let me put it in. 30% of people going out to vote. And do you think that the call by various groups, like the Yoruba, the IGBOHO are calling the Southeast Sudan and all that stuff, you think that might have played a role, and eventually it ended up somebody being voted for, whether it was 2% or whatever, somebody, whether it was free and fair, somebody being voted for. Do you think it has played a role?
Well, it's played a role in the sense that, and that's why, the certificate of return there by Tinubu picking it up and, with the wife next to him. I was looking at the numbers that Tinubu was used to win this election. I mean, we're talking about almost 8 million. For argument's sake, 3 million from the Southwest, even though we know it's not up to be 3 million because you have to get vote across 36 states. So if 3 million from the Yorubas voted Tinubu, and we have another 3 million that disagree, that says they want the right to self-determination. So where does that lead us? How do America and the UK look into these issues? Because if 3 million voted, even though we have more than that number, because Osun State alone has about 4 million. So if among all the 8 Yoruba states can get 3 million to endorse and vote for Tinubu for the APC, and we also have the rest of the 3 million that says again that we don't want to be part of Nigeria, how do we balance the situation? Was the conversation that we were having from the sister broadcast before joining you. But one thing is, the Biafra are now putting, hands to the Ohanis and say, look, now that Peter Obi is not your president, an Igbo president, you wanted this Igbo presidency so that it will balance the unity in Nigeria. This is not coming true anymore. If Peter Obi even lose out from the court, he would then have to wait another 4 years, and that is if the North is going to allow that, because the North will say, under the rotation, Tinubu has been taken for 4 years, or maybe they might allow Tinubu to continue for another 4 years. So 8 years, just as Buhari has spent, we might not have an Igbo president since for another 8 years. So the question then from the Biafra is, maybe this is the time to come and join the Biafra struggle.
Now, Jaja Empire says, yes, Biafra is sure, and we can't wait any longer to exit Nigeria. Jaja, good morning to you and to all of you who are listening in to the program this morning. Wherever you are, don't touch the dial. It is Star Radio UK. It is your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London, bringing the time now to 11:25. Now, let's come to the other story pertaining to just a moment, the court that we know that Judiciary is going. Now we have the court that has ruled several times, and we know that it's not been any good news from there. It's not been any good thing from there. So what are they expecting?
Presidential election, judges acting like juju priest, no hope for justice, says Odinkalu. I am one of those who have lost hope, so please don't speak about some. That is one of the reasons I no longer can claim to be a lawyer. This is coming from someone that is meant to be a legal practitioner in Nigeria. As opposition parties announce plans to contest Saturday's presidential election result in the court, women rights activist Chidi Odekalu says he does not expect justice to be dispensed by the judiciary, likening judges' conduct to that of a juju priest and court to voodoo shrine. According to him, the allegations of widespread fraud and violence during the presidential poll, with some of the international observers saying the same thing. He has said that he has lost hope completely, so please don't even talk about it. According to an interview he granted, the former National Human Rights Commission boss said the kind of things that come out of our court these days can only manufacture by juju priests and a voodoo shrine. I did not train for either and lack the qualification to practice any of those, Mr. Odokalu said. This is not just about technicality, it is about barefaced abuse of judiciary office. Going to court these days cannot be fulfilling or meaningful for those who do it at any level, from the area court, magistrate, court of district. Imagine here in UK, I mean, you are almost given an option to settle out of court, because going to court is not something that a lot of us love here, but sometimes it has to happen if the case is a criminal offense. But one thing is, juju court is more of like it, according to these, which answer the question that you just raised.
Juju court. we see what happened. Someone will say that the government, the federal government, has not adhered to any of the rulings of the Supreme Court and other courts. So, what is the chances? And when last time in 2019, the court article went to court, saying that INEC will come and prove that the election that they undertook was free and fair. INEC, when they were supposed to provide this about their service, they said that they didn't have any records on their service. They couldn't even access it. Eventually, so we didn't go there. So are the people going to accept whatever has gone on? Pichirobi and Atiko, and we know Atiko is a big town, but Pichirobi will give. Going for the first time as a presidential candidate with his party and winning what? About 6 million. Will he accept what has gone on?
Yeah, and that's a huge number. I mean, if you look at the number that Peter Obi was able to pull out of the the situation, as a first timer. I mean, well, under a party, he has contested as a presidential vice president under PDP. It shows that Nigerians were tired. Just to show the graph there, you can see it right there on the screen. 6 million Nigerians voted for Peter Obi, whether they were Yorubas, Igbos, Hausas, Kanuri, Efik, all the 370 groups, based on the campaign it took across each of these states. So is he going to just accept that defeat is the question, like you asked. He's going to try and make the push to the court, but looking at the judicial system, just like Chidi was saying there, Peter Obi would have to push everything, maybe to take it to International Criminal Court or somewhere around outside or African Union. I'm not sure whether it can get a delivery of that result. Because remember that even the opposition that has won will be doing everything to dismantle whatever they are bringing to the court, either through bribery, intimidation, or changing because when Tinubu comes in now, he will be able to change a lot of offices, Chief of Army Staff, AGF, and since they are still also leading under the Senate and the House of Rep, they will just get a pass on without any rejection of anybody Tinubu representing.
Interesting. Well, listen to Star Radio UK. Omobolachi Abdullahi says, good morning, Mr. Raji, and good morning, Mr. Koiki. God bless you all. Your team, your nation, no going back. God bless CSI. Okay. God bless you too, Omobolachi. Now, continue to send your messages through, and I promise you, Martin, for sure, that we're gonna touch on that. But it is Star Radio UK. Let's go for some more of the stories going on in Nigeria. Over to you, John.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Archie. And let's quickly look into some of the other headlines that we have. Right there, PDP members drum support for Oyo APC government candidate. Oyo State is a PDP, but there is a problem between the governor that was also part of the G5. Even though Benue State governor lost his senatorial seat to someone else. So it seems that the PDP are now drumming support, from another state as we have it. INEC have declared rep election inconclusive in Sokoto State. Fayose dumps PDP, says Atiku rejected a one-time offer. Fayose was the former governor of Ekiti State. And also someone that disagreed that Atiku should have done the needful, and that's the reason why they're where they are today. Emilokan, the kingmaker who became the king, is coming up as the headline as well. The bank asset rise to 73 trillion naira. How talk chase us from River Coalition Center APC agent. That is also coming as well. A resident cry for help as miscreant terrorized Lagos community. Court remand robber for stealing and raping. Ondo farmers are asking the governor to help them, as also Akwa Ibom pastor raped stepdaughter and is now going to be serving 21 years jail sentence. Let's take a look at some of the other headlines at 11:31, still on Star Radio UK. One woman dies every 2 minutes during pregnancy, is one of the headlines as well. We do know that healthcare is a big, massive problem in Nigeria, and just as is a global issue. One woman dies every 2 minutes pregnancy, according to the WHO. An estimate of about 287 women globally die from a maternal cause, equivalent to almost 800 maternal deaths every day and Nigeria is also, not excluded. There is also still more court cases going on. The United Nations is training 100 Nigerian girls on coding in Niger Republic. That is also coming up. Tinubu, a good man, will perform very well. Well, what do you expect him? That is the one that also destroyed the election in 1993. Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida, we just talked about it earlier on. Babangida is coming up with the headline that is coming on the screen as well. Tinubu is a good man. He will perform as the president. Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida. 109 billion naira fraud. The court, again, court cases, you can never trust them, but it is still has to be done. But that is if you get a result or judgment. But if you are a layman, I'll be rest assured that either you bribe your way through quickly or you'll be sentenced and you might end up, because remember that Bamisha Yanwola was killed a year ago, February, about 26th of February in Lagos State. Till today, the case is still ongoing because the family doesn't have the means. The Lagos State is suppressing the rule of law because the incident actually happened on the Lagos transport system, which is known as BRT. So 109 billion naira fraud. The court has adjourned the trial of the suspended AGF. EFCC alleged that Mr. Idris, among others, accepted gratification between February and December 2021 while being in a public servant. He is a former ex-accountant general of the country, and currently right now, there's a court case in Abuja that have adjourned it to May 11, for Idris Ahmed to come back. Mr. Idris was dragged to the court by the EFCC, also known as the Economic and Financial Crimes, alongside Jeffrey Olusegun Akindele, Mohammed Kudu Usman, and Gizawa Commodity Market and Exchange Limited on 14-count charge bordering on diversion of public funds to the tune of 109 billion naira. Let me come back again to you in the studio at 11:34, and when we come back, we'll just take a look at what is trending on Twitter, as what is trending still focused on the 2023 general election. Star Radio UK.
Well, listeners, Star Radio UK, so like Koikimedia and all that, the studios. Jaja Empire says the only solution to solve Nigeria's problem is to disintegrate. Because with the dangerous diversities in Nigeria, it will make it impossible to unite as one. Okay, the first one to say the good fight for justice, equity, and fairness by the Nigerian youth must be focused on disintegration of Nigeria. Let's go back to the way we were before the British came to create Nigeria. Well, somebody would say that looking at the past, we were all various small villages fragmented somewhere, and then somehow we have got together so that we become bigger, and the unity is spread. But someone will tell you that this unity, where people feel they are being marginalized, with their lives are being threatened, what is the point of that unity? And that's what some people are calling for, that disintegration. So if you are a unionist when it comes to Nigeria, I mean, you have your choice, and those who think that the best way forward is to break away or also have their voice. Make your voice heard, and we'll be sure that we're going to be reading it out and making sense of it with all our listeners. Okay? Now let's go back to the G5 governors. Which of them has lost their seat, or they've not had their election yet? Well,
Wike is not coming back, so is finishing his term. But we know that Benue State have lost his own seat. Ebonyi, not as a governor, they've already completed their time as a governor. But what they normally do is they run again to the Senate, just sit down there. Like one has been there for almost 16 years, but he has been unleashed by the Labour Party. So it looks like the Labour Party was a kind of a tsunami that came in and took as many off. So, but your state governor is going back. How that is going to be managed? He has actually endorsed APC Tinubu, even though as a PDP governor. So how is now going to manage, the next election in the state where we're going to have to look and say that. But the G5, was almost trying to bring down Atiku. But it seems that every one of them have brought each other down.
Wow. I think they'll be biting their fingers for whatever happened. Now, let's quickly touch on Bamisha's situation. Now, why has the Lagos that government, the Lagos state government, not actually seem to, because the vehicle on which this lady died on, rape and whatever happened on, was the state. Now, those vehicles are supposed to be insured. I don't know that if those vehicles are, involved in accidents, the passengers will have to just go home and go care for themselves. No, I don't think that should be so. So why is the government paying it? Because if the family can still not get money, compensation, whether money to go and she'd be buried, right?
Well, she was buried after so much. The family thought, the best thing they can do for Bamishe was to give her the final burial rites. So Bamishe has been buried by the family after a very long time, and quite a lot of dispute around her as well. But one thing is, like you said, the case of Bamishe is a very, very sad one, and justice is not yet been served. The governor of Lagos State is not doing so much. They are trying to suppress justice, and in any situation when you suppress justice, then it comes back, with what we can call a revolution, from the citizen. Bamishe has not committed any offense. The only offense she committed was boarding, the Lagos transport system that would have saved her. This is not a public transport. This is a public transport, but eventually Bamishe did not survive it. Each time I listen to the video that she released, that she's actually sent to one of her friends, maybe they could have done a little bit more, but you don't know when things is going to happen, especially when she was the only one on the bus. Eventually she was a little bit worried because the bus did not pick up any other passenger. The lighting in the bus was turned off, but she was doing a short video. She was able to capture the vehicle number. She sent that as a WhatsApp to a friend, but in that video, she was also advising the friend not to raise any alarm, because if this was a false alarm, then the family will probably cause trouble. So maybe if she has done a little bit but again, she's gone now. But the question is, Lagos State is trying to suppress justice, and that is why the court case. There was a court case last month, and that was adjourned because the prosecutor did not come with the evidence.
Wow. Justice for Bamishe, Bamishe. We hope that now we all make noise about that, so that the government, the Lagos State government, if the particular the state transport that was providing that service didn't have insurance, then the state government will have to find ways and means to compensate this family for their loss. All right? Yes, we don't know when next is going to be your turn or somebody close to you. Therefore, we have to add our voices to that. So that campaign is going to start on Saturday. We're going to be making lots of noise on that. They need to see to address that. All right, then start ready, UK. Now let's go to Yomi so that I can bring us what is happening on the social media platform. Over to you, sir.
Well, we'll just look at what is trending again this morning. IPOB is trending. The Yoruba Nation Clubhouse, the native intelligence of community is based on its women. We just talked about Bamishe, and the screen is just going to bring a what is reflecting to this coming from the Yoruba Clubhouse based on these very beautiful image that they have with that as well. So if you look at this image that I've got right there, they are actually saying that this is who we are. This is the culture that has been taken away from us. But eventually, as a lot of people are still saying that we should remain as one in Nigeria, Yoruba Clubhouse is one of the Yoruba self-determination movement that also does a lot of things as well. So the native intelligence of every community is based on its women flow. Women are the builders of the home and society. Women raise the future generation of every people group. A strong Yoruba future will be based purely on a generation raised by women, by Yoruba mothers and queens. So that is coming from there as well. So let's take a look at what is trending as well. Again, Yoruba Nation not going back. Save Lagos now, is also, coming up as well. Independent National Electoral Commission of Nigeria official score. And this is like Arsenal and Manchester. This is put by Daily Ogun. So it seems that, I think we should let you see this as well. So they've actually, in the score line, used the pen to remove what was the score sheet, and then they've added, with the pen, and this is what it looks like. So I'm sure maybe this is what happened when those are watched. So you can see that. So so this is the INEC in Nigeria. 2-0 is leading, but eventually that was changed. So it become 3-2. So Dele Ogun is actually saying Independent National Electoral Commission of Nigeria official score report. So what a very interesting one there. And then let's quickly just at 11:42, time is quite spent. Some of the other things: Labour Party and PDP is trending. IPOP is trending at 62,000 as they are still pushing as well. Sit at home continue on Monday to be introduced in Lagos if I'm elected as IPOP. So it seems that with the image of the Sanwo-Olu says that sit at home will be introduced in Lagos if I am elected IPOP candidate, Sanwo-Olu declares. So just the jovial one there. Nigeria's real president-elect Peter Obi will address the press this afternoon. Stay tuned. He was meant to address yesterday, but for whatever reason, that didn't come up. So this is how far we can go this morning edition. We hope you will be with us again tomorrow when we come back to look into the 2023 election right here on Star Radio UK. We also continue to remember these our brother as well. He's a Yoruba self-determination media. He's based in Turkey, but since last year he has been held into what we can call not unknown or known because even the family are not sure why Ijile Marcos, as is known, is a Yoruba self-determination media. We're not sure what has actually happened, but since last year, he has been held without any court case going on. And the family keeps saying they are not too sure what is going on as well. So we continue to remember him as well as a media that is held in Turkey. And we hope that, the Turkish system and the Nigerian government, we are not sure whether they are involved. We continue to look into the reason why Ijile is still being held in Turkey.
Wow. Now, if anybody knows or have any information pertaining to Ijile, please get in touch and then let's see how. Because at times, because of maybe his stance as a supporter or a sympathizer of the Yoruba nation, like what happened, then they brought back Nnamdi Kanu. We're not saying that that's what is happening. No, we don't have any evidence of that, but we don't know. So if you have any information pertaining to where he is, please make sure to get in touch with us. David said Biafra is all we need. Wow. Thank you very much. Let your comments come through, and I promise you one thing for sure that we're going to read all that. But before you go.
Well, we'll be back again, same time, same place. But stay tuned with Archie for the rest of the program. There's still a lot to discuss on Star Radio UK with all the news and international headlines coming as well.
Okay. Let's see. Yes, lovely. Yeah.
Make sure you stay tuned, and I'll be back same time tomorrow. It is still the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. I'll leave you in the hands of Mr. Archie, and have a very good afternoon. Bye for now.
All right. Bye. Okay. Listen, this is Star Radio UK. It is your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London. I'll bring it a time now to 11:45 from the House of London, and it's
and we come back into the program.
I saw Nigeria in the midst of the Almighty God.
Nigeria
and crash landed Nigeria.
Yes,
and Nigeria was scattered into pieces.
Amen.
And it was divided into various ways. And the hands took eraser and it erased Nigeria. It wrote another nation which I could not know. The second mission I saw a sun, and it was called the Son of Righteousness. And the sun set all of a sudden. And God told me, if the Son of Righteousness come down in Nigeria, and we're going to suffer a lot. The third vision. Amen.
Please, everybody pay attention to a little boy called David. A young man saved from garage.
ọ̀dọ́mọkùnrin tí a tẹ̀ láti ibùdókọ̀.
without wisdom of men.
Láì ní ọgbọ́n ènìyàn.
So listen.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́.
Ìkìlọ̀
Warning
àti inú ìran kẹta.
from the third revelation.
Ẹ̀yin Kristẹni Nàìjíríà.
You Christian in Nigeria,
Jẹ́ ẹ bá gba ọ̀run òdodo láàyè láti wọ̀ lórí orílẹ̀-èdè yìí.
if you allow the Son of Righteousness to go down in this nation,
Ìyà ó jẹ gbogbo wa.
we are going to all suffer.
Tí òdodo Kristẹni bá ti collapse.
If the righteousness of Christian has been collapsed,
Ọ̀tá máa ń lágbára lórí wọn.
the enemy will prevail or have power over
Ohun
them.
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wa ní orílẹ̀-èdè ni pé
What happened to all of us in this nation
òdodo
is
ṣubú kò ní ìgboro wa.
righteousness has fallen or
Kò
collapsed.
sí òdodo lórí pẹpẹ.
There is no more righteousness in the
Sí
church,
òdodo nínú
no
ìjọ.
more righteousness in the church.
Òwe Yorùbá wá ṣẹ mọ́ wa lára.
And Yoruba didn't come to pass on us.
Olóòótọ́ ìlú ni òṣìkà ìlú.
The righteous one in the city is the
Gbogbo wa
wicked
ní
one.
sọ òdodo ẹ̀ ń gbìyànjú láti pé ká pa ẹnu
All
wa
of
mọ́.
us speaking the truth, you are trying to silence us.
Ó kọ́ kankan sórí ẹ̀rọ agbóhùnkáyé
I
lọ́sẹ̀.
wrote something on the Facebook this week.
Ẹ̀kan ní dáàdi díẹ̀ rọra o.
Somebody said that easy, easy.
Ṣùgbọ́n ohun tí mo sọ mo mí ni.
But what I said, I mean it.
Tí o sọ ní sọ gbangba.
I cannot talk in the secret that I
Mi ò
cannot say it in the
mọ̀
public.
pé iná fi ń rìkọ́dù gbogbo ohun tí mò ń sọ.
I don't want hearsay.
Mi ò fẹ́ irọ́ àti wọ́n ní wọ́n pé ni mo fi ń lo smartwatch.
I don't want lie and hearsay. That's why I'm using
Anybody
smartwatch.
talking around me is on record.
Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ láyé ká àbí
Whatever I'm
àti
saying kò ní ìdíkan ṣe wá gbé sọ fún
ohun
ọ.
gbogbo tí mò ń sọ, you don't need to be told.
Ìrànlọ́wọ́ Kristi.
The help of the
Ohun
Christian.
tí mo fẹ́ fi encourage wa rèé.
But my word of encouragement to us
Àkọ́kọ́ ni pé kí gbogbo àlọ́ jí ìjí òdodo.
was that we should go and revive.
Gbogbo àdàkùrà wa ní Kristẹni lórílẹ̀.
All of us, we call ourselves Christian in this nation.
Owó àti pa.
We are after money and position.
Òdodo ṣubú kúrò nínú ìjọ.
Righteousness are falling away from the
Òdodo
church.
ṣubú kúrò lórí pẹpẹ.
Righteousness are falling away from the
Òdodo
pulpit.
ṣubú kúrò lágboolé kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Righteousness are falling away from each
Òdodo
family.
ṣubú nínú ayé àwọn ènìyàn.
Righteousness has fallen in the life of people.
Ẹnìkejì ń tan ara wọn.
The neighbors are deceiving themselves.
Olùṣọ́ àgùntàn méjì ìrọ́nà fi ń bá.
Pastors relating together with lies.
Olórí ń fi ẹ̀tàn bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀yìn lò.
The leaders are relating with the
Ẹ̀tàn
followers
náà
in
tan
lies.
olórí.
And the followers
Gbogbo
are
ìwé
deceiving.
ìròyìn wa lórílẹ̀‐èdè ó kún fún irọ́.
All our newspapers are full of lies.
Wọ́n náà pa ẹnìkan lọ́nà rẹ̀
Somebody
lọ́sẹ̀.
was killing along the express road.
Secretary to government ló ní àmúrọ̀bà.
And the secretary to the government said he was killed by a
Àwọn
robber.
tí wọ́n attack wọn ní kì í ṣe àmúrọ̀bà pé Fúlàní ló attack
Those,
wọn.
the victim said it
Ìjọba ń
wasn't
parọ́.
half robber for Fulani.
Ilé ẹ̀rọ tẹlifíṣàn ń parọ́.
Government was lying, media was
Radio
lying,
ń parọ́.
radio.
Tó bá lélẹ̀ yìí tó sòótọ́ náà àwọn rédíò
If
wọ̀nyí.
there's anyone that say truth,
Ìjọba nìkan lọ ti pa.
the government will ask them to go and shut
À
them
ń
up.
fi èké ń tu ayé ara wa.
We are using lies to arrange our
Òdodo ní
life.
gbé orílẹ̀-èdè lékè.
Righteousness exalted the nation.
Orílẹ̀-èdè tí òdodo rẹ̀ bá ti ṣubú
Any nation that righteousness has
yóò
collapsed
ṣubú náà ni.
will fall as well.
Ohun kan ni mò ń sọ lórí Nàìjíríà.
Only one thing I'm laying emphasis on today,
Tún sọ.
and I will continue to say it.
Margaret Thatcher ló sọ nígbà tó fíṣítì
Margaret
Nàìjíríà.
Thatcher said it when she visited
Nígbà tó jẹ́
Nigeria.
Prime Minister UK.
When she was Prime Minister of the
Ẹ
United
ti kú ní
Kingdom,
ìsìn.
the woman is dead now.
Nígbà tó wá sí orílẹ̀-èdè
When she came to this
tó
nation,
wo gbogbo ìṣe wa.
that look at all
Ó
our
ní
things.
Nàìjíríà is an artificial country.
Ó ní Nàìjíríà jẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè tí a tọwọ́ ènìyàn ṣe.
Built on faulty
Tí a
foundation.
gbé lórí ìpìlẹ̀ tí ò tọ́,
Proper structure.
láì ní ìpìlẹ̀ tó fìdí múlẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí gan nìyẹn.
And that's how it is.
I keep on saying it.
Mò ń sọ,
Nigeria is an artificial country.
Nàìjíríà jẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè tí a tọwọ́ ènìyàn dá.
Gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ láìsí
All
ibẹ̀.
my house without
Bí mo
apology.
láǹfààní ní gbangba máa sọ
You
bẹ́ẹ̀.
are privileged to say publicly, I will declare it.
Nigeria is an artificial country
Nàìjíríà jẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè tí a tọwọ́ ènìyàn
built
dá.
on faulty
A
foundation
gbé lórí ìpìlẹ̀ tí kò
without
dá,
proper structure.
láì ní àwọn ìgbékalẹ̀
And we
tó
keep
dá.
patching it.
A sì ń mọ à ń.
Ìgbé tá a bá fi tọ́mọ,
Any house we used to train a
ìrì
child,
ló máa wo kalẹ̀.
definitely deal with collapse.
Òdodo ní gbé orílẹ̀-èdè lékè.
Righteousness exalted the nation.
Irọ́ làwa fi ń kọ́
And we are
orílẹ̀-èdè.
using lies to build our own
Kò
nation.
sígbà tí ò ní wó.
There is no way we will not collapse.
Ọgbẹ́ ènìyàn ò lè tó ìlú.
The wisdom education of man cannot
Ọgbẹ́
arrange.
ènìyàn ò lè tó ìjọ.
The wisdom of man cannot arrange church.
Kìrìsìtẹ́nì kì í ṣe pé mo kàwé.
Christian is not about education.
Ìwé dáa.
Education is true.
Ṣùgbọ́n
What
bíbélì pé
the Bible says,
ìwé a máa pani.
letter killeth.
Ẹ̀mí ní sọ ní
The
di àyè.
spirit that quickeneth.
Amen.
Amen.
Now gbogbo ọgbẹ́ ènìyàn
All the wisdom and philosophy of man
tó ayé kò tó orílẹ̀-èdè.
cannot arrange this world or
Àwọn
nation.
professor lórí economics ò
The
níye.
professors on economics are numerous.
Wọ́n lè yanjú economic
They
ní
cannot
Nàìjíríà.
settle the economic problem of Nigeria.
Ìkànnú ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n economics lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí.
One of the
professor in economics.
Only Nigeria economics a galloping economy.
Ó ní ọrọ̀ ajé Nàìjíríà ó jẹ́ èyí tó ń lọ sókè tó lọ sókè.
Búṣeré ni.
Búṣeré ni o.
Wọ́n ṣe èèyàn prime minister for petroleum tuntun.
They have just appointed a new minister of petroleum.
Ó ní àlè continue pẹ̀lú 145 by ní.
And he said we can't continue with 145 by jala
Àbídá fekun.
except we had to eat.
Fekun kò yanjú ìṣòro
We
wa.
had and had to eat. It couldn't solve our problem.
Now, mi ò tí ì ráyè ti
I
Nàìjíríà.
don't have time for Nigeria now.
Kristẹni ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀
But I want
lónìí.
to talk to Christian in Nigeria.
Ìrànlọ́wọ́ Kristẹni.
The help of Christian.
Tálá ń pè ní Kristẹni.
Who is a Christian?
Kì í ṣe Paul.
He's not
Kì í ṣe Peter.
Hope. He's not
Kì í ṣe
Paul.
Daniel.
He's not Peter. He's not
Ṣe
Daniel.
Dábìdì.
He's not David.
Ṣebí Paul gbọ́gbà ó ti di Mùsùlùmí.
But one guy has become a Muslim.
Orúkọ kọ́.
It's not about name.
Díákónì kọ́.
It's not about position.
Kì í ṣe oyè.
It's not about
Kì í
Jesus.
ṣe general overseer.
It's not about general
Mo dá
overseer.
ìjọ́lẹ̀ ìjọ tó fi kọ́là ń pè ní
It's
Kristẹni.
not about mega churches.
No.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ rárá.
Kristẹni
Christian.
ó ní àwọn tó ronú padà kúrò nínú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn.
Those who have repented genuinely from their
Tí a
sin.
ti rà padà.
They have been redeemed.
Tí orúkọ wọn bẹnu ìwé ìyè.
Their name is being written in the book of
Tí wọ́n ń
life.
gbé ìgbé ayé tí Kristẹni fẹ́ kán
And they
gbé.
are living a Christ-like life.
Kristẹni lẹni tó ní attribute Kristi nínú.
Christian is the somebody that have àbùdá
The
Christian.
humanity of Christ.
Tí ó ní àbùdá ìwà Christian nínú.
Kí ni Gẹ̀ẹ́sì àbùdá yẹn?
That's attributes.
That are the humanity attribute of Christ.
Ó ní ìwà àbùdá ti Christian nípa ti
Òun
ènìyàn
náà ń
nínú.
pè ní Kristẹni.
That's what we call a Christian.
Inú wọn ni olódodo,
And in them we have holiness.
olóòótọ́,
We have the righteous
ìwà
one.
mímọ́,
We have holiness.
ìwà tó tọ́ integrity,
Faithfulness, integrity,
òtítọ́ inú,
sincerity,
láì nìkan pé méjì.
without missing
Bẹ́ẹ̀
words.
ni jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni,
And your yes is
bẹ́ẹ̀
yes.
kọ́ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀
And
kọ́.
your no is no.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ lẹ́yìn,
What you say
wọ́n
behind,
lè sọ ní
you
gbangba.
can say it publicly.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ lójú gbogbo
What you
ènìyàn.
say publicly,
Àṣírí ọ̀rọ̀ náà ò ní tó kó lóun ò wí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
something secret will not be exposed and you
Àwọn
not
ìyẹn
deny
yìí
you.
ṣe Kristẹni.
These ones are not Christians.
Kristẹni ní ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn.
Our Christian in the word of their
Ó
mouth
bá èrò inú wọn mu.
is in line with their thought.
Kí ló kà? Kí ló wí? Kí ló ọ̀dọ̀? Kí ló kà? Kí ló kà? Kí ló wí? Kí ló ọ̀dọ̀? Kí ló kà? Kí ló kà? Kí ló wí? Kí ló ọ̀dọ̀? Kí ló
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Odua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end. Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Odua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits that kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.
They wanted to be separate from the country that the British Empire had imposed on us, which was this country of Nigeria, where they kind of took a bunch of independent nations who don't have anything to do with each other, don't even speak each other's language, don't relate. Many of them were even enemies and warring at the time, smushed them all together and drew these arbitrary lines around them and called them countries and named those countries.
Right.
And then said, now y'all get along and do a country for us and be a union for us. And then go through, contentious, bloody independence processes that never really yield any real independence. You're still part of a commonwealth afterwards.
True.
And you have the eternal meddling in your affairs and the eternal extraction of your resources and the eternal fomenting of divisiveness and infighting in order to be able to control you. This is what an oppressor does, a colonizer does. These are tactics and strategies of dominance.
Right.
We were subjected to that as a larger unit of Nigeria. And then when the Igbo people said, we want our own thing, let's go and do that. Well, it so happened to be that the territory that this new country of Biafra was going to be in included very, very rich oil reserves. And the British were not going to let go of that.
Wow.
And the people that they had put in power, their puppet Nigerian governments weren't going to do that either because they needed it for the Nigerian project.
Right.
And Britain needed it for its own interests and uses. So Great Britain got directly involved in this civil war and in the war for independence and decided that they would do everything to make sure that Biafra did not go.
Wow.
And this everything meant directly funding genocide of the people of Biafra.
Abun mamaki shekaran jiya aka ce dan takarar arnan Najeriya ya zo Kano. To alhamdulillah mu kana da yake muna da karamci mun bashi masauki amma kusa da ƴan uwansa can stadium din bayan gari. Wannan abin da kuka ga an yi masa karamci ne in jihar sa kaje kai ba za ka samu wannan ba. To abin da yafi bani takeici shine wai sai ga wasu musulmi an jajjera motoci za su shiga. To amma ne musu uzuri ko raba arne da makami ne ba ya ce ibada ne ko amma dai wallahi ahir wallahi asara addinin ka za ka yi ka zaɓi arni ko mun lalacewar musulmi aƙidar musulunci ta ɗari komai a ƙa'ida idan ga arni ga musulmin nan kowane iri ne shi ake zaɓa saboda ya fi kusa da Allah amma idan ga musulmi to kuma nan sai a zaɓa a darji da baƙin ƙirin ware baki-baki to haka ake yi wannan shine sirrin rayuwa amma gidadanci ne da ƙauyanci wai ka ce za ka tafi zaɓar arni yemami ka karanta tarihin Najeriya duk lokacin da ka ji Najeriya tana zaune lafiya musulmi ne yake mulki amma in dai su suke mulki to sai sun tayar da fitina sai sun ɗana wata musibar da har bayan mulkin su muna girbarta yanzu kuna ganin duk fitintunin da ake arewacin Najeriya kun ɗauka yanzu suka faru wallahi tuntuni aka shuka mana su yanzu girba muke yi kuma wallahi a lokutan mulkin su suka shuka mana wannan time bomb din da yanzu yake tashi da mu ko mun lalacewar naka wani abun ba za a yi maka ba inda shi kai ne baka san me ya tare maka ba amma lokacin da ka rasa shi baka da shi to zaka gane kuranka ko mun lalacewar kyauran kofa yana bawa barawo tsoro tsammani yake kofa a rufe amma ka buɗe kofar ka wangale to ba wanda ya kai ka hauka kuma ka ce Allah ya kiyaye to ya kiyaye me kai ma baka nemi kiyayewan ba dan kai ma baka rufe kofar ba Allah ya sa mu gane abun mamaki shekaran jiya aka ce dan takarar arnan Najeriya
because his determination for Oduduwa Republic
It's not a crime known international law.
And that's the point I'm trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to raise with you. If it were not signaled to non-state actors and other ethnic agitators that they can actually go ahead, in the event that President Muhammadu Buhari really responds to your appeal.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You and I, we are living in Nigeria. You are talking about harmless people who are not armed. Are you not aware that in this country, some Boko Haram, some people accused of Boko Haram were released and traded for others by way of a quid pro quo? They say, okay, release some of us. Then we will release some of your detained citizens. Are you not aware that that has gone on in this country? So what is the bad precedent of saying a non-violent person should be released from detention, from illegal detention, a detention that the United Nations has been found to be illegal and to be unconstitutional and to be torturous? I do not see anything that is setting any bad precedent there in a situation where as a matter of fact, some Boko Haram and armed bandits are being released in exchange for some of their members, where kidnappers are demanding from parents of children they have kidnapped to buy tarodo, tatache, tomatoes, vegetable oil, palm oil, uba, to buy salt, to buy rice, for them, beans, yams, for them to feed their children so as to keep them alive, to enable the parents pay ransom for them. What is the long precedent here that we are just saying find a political solution by going through the tenets and the provisions of the law? I do not personally see with that at all that I know of. And I cannot see it leading to any resurgence by other people coming to say, criminals coming to say, oh, you must also give me reprieve. It does not happen that way. How many Nnamdi Kanus do you have in Nigeria? And how many Sunday IGBOHOs do you have in Nigeria? These are people who have carried the specter of their people on their heads, and they have become a metaphor for their self-determination struggle.
Ẹ má bínú, mo kàn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ni. I didn't realize that my audio is not out again. That's when you work on your own. It's not easy. Okay, I'll repeat what I said before. Monica, ẹ má bínú pé it was taking a bit of time before coming back. I was right here, but I was just having my breakfast, which is not very good. But I had a lot of water in the morning. So our phone line is open. Mokia to be Milomo, refresh. The audio is back for those of you that are saying there's no audio. Okay, I think we've got few missed call. Again, Kokolo Sodo, Shalom, my brother, Israel. The line is open. Atibo presentation a lataro. Glory presentation. Shefeda sorry to Mr. Israel. Yeah. It goes okay. It's on the scene. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The problem is that we don't really consult the Oracle. Sorry, I have to go here.
Oh yeah, well, you don't have to. No. You don't have to be sorry. Oracle is something that we should be proud of. We should discuss it. It is who we are. Our Christians at our Muslim nílé, àwọn not change narrative yẹn fún gbogbo wa. We should not be scared of talking about wọ́n fẹ́ bọ Ògún, ẹ fẹ́ bá lọ bọ Ògún o, But because we have been, our mindset has been changed, and we are now changing that narrative back. Kò sí nǹkan tó bad. Ṣèbí tó lọ sí church náà tó lọ ń bá babaláwo tó lọ ń bá pastor tó máa ṣàdúrà fún. It's the same way then tó lọ bá babaláwo. Ó kọ́ ẹ̀ pa ti ní dubious ones láàrin gbogbo wọn náà ni. Ẹ gbọ́ ẹ̀.
Yeah, thank you for that comment. So, tábà sọ Ògún Ṣògo, àwọn nǹkan táwọn bàbá wa gbé lẹ́bùn wa nìyẹn. So everything, although we want to corrupt everything. So let me go back to my first statement I said everything was designed. How was it designed? You play the video of a lady that was saying that the British the strategy they used to destroy us or what, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe she live in Britain.
No, Dr. Ugo, she is in America.
She's in America, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, she has a point because the strategy, because these so-called white people, and when people really don't understand who these so-called white people are, okay, if they want to do something in terms of a few 200 years, they've already planning the strategy now. You see? So the strategy there is that they've already planned who, they know who and it's again. And it's again when it's again. Oh, then they are with your one on the team. They mean they do the blame with your one. Because poverty is a weapon. What weaponize poverty upon our people. Okay, and I thank God the majority of people didn't go out to vote. Because out of 2 million Nigerians, only less than 30 million went to vote. That one alone at the election has to be cancelled. Okay? Now for Britain and America to stand up and say, okay, yeah, they congratulate Tinubu. Okay? It's just that because of their interest of their gain in that country. It's just it. So now let me go back because everything has been designed by this so-called white people. So that how can we manipulate us through religion, be it Christianity or Islam? Okay? Through religion, through politics, through all these organizations they call United Nations, World Bank, IMF, they are the ones that created everything. But in the first place, do we really know that in the Bible, because the word of God is oracle, it says, Electoral, he ruled in the kingdom of man. Okay, because the big white man rule on this planet today. Before the white people came to the rulers, there was a race of people that was ruling. That was the meat and flesh and the Iranians. This one, you see the Iranians always attacking the British and Americans. Because the white people got power from the Iranians. Okay? Why I'm bringing this one up is that we have to know that God Almighty, is the one that rules in the kingdom of men. He will put any race there to rule. So, and before the Iranians came to rulership, it was the Babylonians, who they call the Ethiopians. They were ruling. And before the Ethiopian Babylonians came to rulership, the Assyrians were ruling. Who are the Assyrians? They are the Fulani. Did they tell us that? No. Okay, these are all the secrets they knew. Okay, and before the Fulani, the Egyptians were ruling us. So who are we? Because now these white people know they don't care. You people you are saved, want to take your life. Every one of them are coming. Because now they know the next rulership that is coming on this planet. Because everything has changed. It's just like when they say there's a transitional government. The period we are living now is a transitional period. Because God Almighty Electoral wants to take the power out. God has already taken the power in the spiritual realm from the hands of the white people. You want to give it to the next people who will rule. And it's the black race. And who's going to be the black race? Who's going to expire all the rulership? As the white people, the British is ruling, controlling everywhere in the world. Whether it's the Chinese control, what the Belgian Caucasian, American Caucasian, German Caucasian, French Caucasian, Britain is the head of all of them. So when we come to rulership, it's so bad that will be in the head. So it's already the way they are playing them with Yoruba is different from the way they play with the Igbos. Because look at now, we know how many times they sent military to go and bomb the Biafra land, to kill the Igbos. Why didn't they do it in Yoruba land? Because they don't want thing. The British, the Americans, they don't want thing. That anytime I've been saying this, okay? Anytime see I want Yoruba back to the go and want the city. Because you could Britain or defending it. Somebody they come and want the city Nigeria Magbano. Britain them Magbano. Because that is the beginning, because the Britain have to avoid it here. So it's going to say no, find a way, okay, for the Igbos to get because according to the Oracle, Igbo and the Yoruba, then Yoruba will go on a lot of them and say the best of Judah first. So the way they're playing diplomacy with Yoruba is different from the way they play it with the Igbos. I was following you from this morning. So you said something which way forward.
Yeah.
You know, because the way forward is different because Katoko will allow that. Negotiation. No negotiation. No dialogue. You know, because a lot of things I can't say. Even if I say it, you will know people say, what is this man talking about? Because a lot of things is happening in Britain here. A lot of rituals they are doing. Okay? There is not, I say everything by that. It's not by mistake they put the black, this Indian prime minister there. It's not by mistake. Why is it that they didn't put that term in there? That they put the other woman there? That's right. You know? Because it's a ritual. It's a ritual because they know that they will come under, they will be subjected to all the black people. You know, not all black people, just the black people of West Africa. Because I want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get you. Okay? So, one of them bow down. So, one says one place, dedicate. One place, dedicate. And I will tell you one secret. If you have time, do this research. Google, who are Lancados and Desigados. This is a Portuguese word. This title word is started in 1433 or 1434. Okay? These are held convicts of the European people. Okay? When they convicted them, they will send them down to West Africa in the 1400s. And the majority of them are made. It's not by mistake. What they were doing is they were breeding among us, marrying our women. Okay? And don't forget, they are not, they have already have children among us. So those are they are children of the white people. They have a dance. Those are those working for them today. Like so you people go, it's your Baba. No. Blood is thicker than water. And they are not our people. People of Gideon was not an Igbo man. If you do that research, you will see. Why people they do know? They plan to destroy a race. It's not the black race they want to destroy. Okay? You don't just to think about the white people, they have black lives matter. There's white people there, Arab there, Chinese there. There's only black people.
So these Dancados, because I'm looking on Google now, they are settlers and adventurers of Portuguese origin.
If you go deeper, they will tell you that Portuguese origin, and they will say they are what? They are Jews. You see the way they change it, and we're going to read you. So
many were Jews, often new Christian, escaping persecution, served as crucial intermediary between Europeans and the native Africans.
Thank you. You see, they brought them to West Africa. Majority then to East Africa. So those there are children, those are the one ruling now. Okay? So I want to one day when you are not suffer. You want to tell me, I want more. You see? So because there are a lot of things is happening. I'm telling you. And you don't have to be a little happy by it. I know a lot of my foundation don't want to follow me. My brother is still in prison now. He has never committed any offense. Here in prison. He's still in prison. Every day they poison his food. Because they know you can't kill this man. So what I'm trying to say is that, we have to go to war. We are just waiting for the We know there's never election anywhere. And one Papa Jewa, so they will just put their hold there. So to go and then we just have to be very circumspect as at now. The Yoruba especially. Okay, we must try as much as possible to understand that these are our greatest enemy is the white race. They are just using the Fulani to cover up. The Fulani is a cover up for them because everything is scriptural. Everything is scriptural. So what is just happening? We just have to don't take the weak oracle because about the Christian, Islam, all these religions they get to pacify us. Even it's better than Tabachi go in power on the left hand side. If you can continue to marry people who are here, people don't buy my father one. But at the end, allow me Christianity, allow me Islam. That is fornication. So what the government the way forward now is that it's the Yoruba nation. That is the way forward. There's no other way. Anything over them matter. Because the more Tabachi is clear, because you want the president don't want afraid of me. But that declaration in our room on the road. Okay, because our US go here, because you were everywhere. Yeah, they are everywhere. They can take the form of human beings. I won't go like that. So we go out there. We have to declare. You know that's just it. Because you put their average in here. More than you Yoruba talk about the violation. Because I don't let us go. I know when that woman came, I was saying this woman is an agent. I know I said it. I always said that this woman is an agent. I knew with that, but because I just kept quiet. And thank God that every one of us will think she has done what she can do, but that doesn't mean that Yoruba nation will not stand. Okay, that's just it. You know, this I just want to.
Thank you so much again for the contribution. Thank you. We thank you, Mosai. Thank you so much. Shalom. Shalom. Well, we learned something again. Lamp candles as the last caller. The line is now open for your own engagement as well. Every day we are here. Àwọn kan ní àṣẹ kan máa rojọ́ nínú ẹjọ́ yìí náà láti máa rí nǹkan míì tá a gbọ́ èmi ò tẹ̀ gbọ́ àwọn ilé rí lamp candles nǹkan ń bẹ láyé ibi tí wọn bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ sí náà ló mọ̀ sí. So let's go straight and take the next caller. It is just 20 minutes past, and this is where you can communicate as well. Hello, caller.
Good morning, Mr. Koikimedia.
It's on. Okay.
We learned something this morning, and that my brother is on another planet.
Another planet. Energy to one is a different thing. Yeah.
I think we've had enough of all this analysis. What do we do next? Because we are watching. The waterway bill, once you are near the past. The Fulani are saying the point, killing our people. What do we do while we are preparing for Yoruba nation? Even we as Yoruba nation, and Europeans are now because you have them on your platform. Maybe I'm not saying you should come public this time around. Inside job, àwọn èèyàn tó wà dedicated, they can be dedicated financially, and they are really dedicated to emancipation of our people. We should find a way to come behind and start doing something. So I pay substantially, nígbà tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí a lè ní voice láti ṣe nǹkan tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe, because bí mo ṣe ti sọ rí pé tí a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká bá ti wo ojú ọgbọ́n for a period of time, water bill ṣe ò gbọdọ̀ kọjá tó bá kọjá ní senate yẹn tí àwa ọmọ Yorùbá ò bá ṣe nǹkan kan dé kọ́ máa sọ bí báyìí lọ́pọ̀ máa ládé kan làwọn. But they must not dare to even bring it up. And so many things we're watching. In Thomas Jesse, Thomas ti gbé báyìí náà ló yẹ ká máa gbé tẹ̀lé wọn. Do you understand me? And we who have to do that, we have to prepare. And we should be preparing. We have to be financially stable. So we need to go help maybe 50 of us or 100 of us. Tí wọ́n máa dẹ̀ fẹ́nu bọ́ ilẹ̀ ni pé àwọn ò ní máa tòtòkútò kiri.
Okay.
To come here, we begin to do something monthly in anticipation of anything in Nigeria government back to see. Okay. Because we're not bringing it to the public. But when you announce, let them attack you, and then people that they down. This is what we're going to be doing monthly. This is what we want to do. We have to be prepared for these people because Osima actually saw àti mọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ojú ọgbọ́n náà máa fi ṣe president because they know pé káwọn máa lọ mú ẹlòmíì Ṣètìmá ó ti níṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe lẹ́yìn ojú ọgbọ́n then káwọn wọ́n dẹ̀ ready láti pitch wa against àwọn ọmọ Igbo wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ojú ọgbọ́n káwọn bá ti mú sí àmà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bára wa jà which we are ready doing òye yìí so nígbà táwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa báṣẹ́ wọn lọ lẹ́yìn wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe so ojú ọgbọ́n dẹ̀ ìjọba ti lísì sí wọn wọ́n máa ẹ ti mọ tó máa ṣe fún àwọn àwa kò lè jọ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní plan lẹ́yìn káwọn bá ṣe máa tàgbọ̀ àwọn náà mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe ni o because wọ́n mọ̀ pé káwọn bá bojú ọgbọ́n sí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa ti dàrú báyìí náà and they don't wonder wọ́n lè ti mọ̀ pé káwọn bá fi sí anyway ọmọ Igbo máa pariwo ni àwa náà máa face and this is what is happening so n ti àwọn wá dúró sẹ́yìn wọ́n ń wòran nígbà tó wá rí kágbọ̀n méjì máa tàn tí wọ́n wá dúró sẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ń wòran irọ́ bí báwo we are watching them méjì nìyẹn ò gbọdọ̀ kọjá bó bá kọjá tó bá kọjá jẹ́ pé ọmọ àlè ní gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ìtọ́jú mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn tó ẹ jẹ́ ká kóra wa sẹ́yìn sí kábẹ̀t ní plan we need money so we tax ourselves and we begin to brainstorm what do we do bóyá gorilla wọ̀ yẹn ló máa ń jẹ o àbí ìta tí kọ́kọ́ sọ ń gbàdá máa ń ṣe zoom yẹn kàtí lọ láti ṣe yẹn orí wọn á pè sí àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n ń dá wa dúró náà ni kí ni bàbá àgbàlagbà fẹ́ sọ so that's it àlè ní wọ́n tọrọ àwọn náà ti ń rí báyìí so that's why I just want to contribute.
Thank you so much. As we learn every day, we can shout from today till thy kingdom come. How about the bossy OEM1 as quickly as possible? America manike lọ sí court ká lọ máa wá referendum ní court. America manike lọ sí UK manike lọ sí court. Court wo la fẹ́ lọ tó máa fún yín ní outcome tẹ́ fẹ́. But I send as many different. I don't even watch and read my messages anymore because it just keep piling up messages left and right, messages every day, messages. Ẹlòmíì tó kàn pẹ̀lú different thing ló máa lọ gbé wá. Hello caller. Ẹ bá mute background. Yẹ bọ́ àlórí ètò. Yẹ bọ́ àlórí ẹ̀ ṣẹ́fẹ́ dá sí ni. Tẹ́ bá jáde lórí bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ pé wá padà tẹ́ bá ti bọ́ọ̀lù lórí bọ́ọ̀sì. All right. Once again, àwa ti mọ̀ pé fẹ́ slow nǹkan down náà ni. Àwọn èèyàn ti ń jáde ẹ support Sanwó-Olú. Imagine káwọn èèyàn tó máa ní ọmọ Yorùbá tó máa ní ká lọ support Sanwó-Olú kọ́ má bàa gbé èkó mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Sanwó-Olú ló approve Dangote tó kọ́ refinery síbẹ̀. I don't know how we think sometimes. Àwọn are scared àbí ẹ fẹ́ kí Labour Party win. So now ká lọ endorse Sanwó-Olú. Àwa tá endorse Tinubu àwa lọ endorse. Ṣé Èkó nìkan ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? Ondo state ò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kwara state ò ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. But we always put sentiment in everything. Àdéhùn àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá oníkálukú. Mo rí àwọn kan náà mo tẹ̀sí pé ká kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹni mo wá rí pé kí lè táwọn lè kọ nígbà tí mo ń ka Sky Radio lára àwọn Yorùbá self-determination group ká lọ vóòtì kọ́ má jẹ́ kọ́ vóòtì Sanwó-Olú jáde. Ṣé Sanwó-Olú tó ń pa wá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kúkú jẹ́ kí Labour débẹ̀ kí a mọ̀ pé Labour tó bá tẹ̀lé fún aláìkádọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀rú. But we live in denial. Ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ mọ́ tó gbé dání anyway, so that's why mi ti sọ I have to be very very careful with different groups nínú ọdún yìí. Very, very careful because I don't understand why, a Yoruba self-determination is saying Yoruba nation now not going back. Save Lagos State now, vote Sanwó-Olú as Lagos State. Can you imagine that? Kí Yoruba nation campaigner, Martinica vote in Sanwó-Olú. I'm lost. I don't understand. How did we even? And these are the same people. Every Kajama meeting. So can I protect Sanwó-Olú? Sanwó-Olú protect our one. I don't understand, bí ẹ̀rì dẹ̀ mo right bí àmọ́ wrong o ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣọlá Olúṣọlá mo kí grandma come back. So yìí náà bá wa dá sí ká gbọ́ tí yín tàbá dẹ̀ lọ kí n lọ jókòó kí n lọ sùn kí n lọ relax body. It's just unbelievable. I can't even show it here. I mean, imagine a Yoruba self-determination campaigner. Wọ́n release a statement ní sẹ́ pé ká lọ endorse Sanwó-Olú ká lè bá save Lagos State. How did we even get to where we are? Ṣá mo ta gbé dání ṣá? Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò yé mi o. Mo fẹ́ kà báyìí lórí Star Radio mo gba akílẹ̀ ilé ìkẹ́ bóyá mẹ́nu kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ káàbọ̀.
A lot has happened. I know Guru.
Yeah, more than.
I've been so dented. I was even sick.
Hey, I know a lot of people like that. I know.
Seriously. No, but what affect me physically, you will not believe it. Now, I think there must be a change to how we want to achieve this Yoruba nation. I want to support it. Now, in Lagos State insane. Tinubu decide láti release owó. Confirm ni mo sọ fún yín o. Mo fún àwọn èèyàn lówó. It's gonna be vote buying. Now, our Yoruba, tana fẹ́ lọ, tan switch CB, switch song, and I told you this thing about kini ìmáṣẹ́lẹ̀. Tí mo bá discuss ẹ̀.
57 minutes ago, my lọ́wọ́ àṣẹ post eléyìí sórí Twitter. Mo tẹ̀lé dárúkọ platform náà. We can endorse this.
Yeah. Now, early time, that Yoruba nation. You know me and you spoke, and I told you some certain things, and I'm very glad. Maybe you take note of it. Maybe you are aware of it because little person. Maybe watch out for this and this and this and this. These are the trends of these people. Now, if we believe when Yoruba nation of a beginning here for Tinubu, and there's been an agreement. What they are more way for my faith, because Tinubu is a dictator. Tọ́ba gbọ́ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá kan gbogbo wá fèsì sí Yorùbá ó tọ́ ni ká sọ agbájẹ́ ká sọ pé ọmọ wa ní ẹjẹ́ ó ṣe é we deceive ourselves. That means that any Yoruba person to support Yoruba nation tó wá ní activation Tinubu ti débẹ̀ kí ní kankan. We are thinking as a Nigerian, we are not Yoruba. Because Ani and Paul, Kini you carry some set of people don't benefit from it. So Tabago is not Yoruba, it's the same thing now, and there's no point to come here, and that's why people are not taking us serious. Let's face the facts. So at the end of the day, we need to change the dynamics. Tí ọmọ Yorùbá dìbò fún àwọn Sanwó-Olú before, they were in Lagos, they never complained. So if you are one Nigeria, why would you be thinking?
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi pé mo interject bó ṣe wá sọ́kàn mi kí n má lọ gbàgbé. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìyàwó Ṣèyí Tinubu ṣé mọ̀ pé Igbo níyàwó ẹ̀?
Exactly.
Ẹ dà bá àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé Igbo ṣé Igbo nìkan ní ká má máa sọ pé Igbo àbí Igbo. Igbo ní ìyàwó ọmọ Ṣèyí Tinubu. Igbo ìyàwó Ṣèyí Tinubu ọmọ Tinubu Igbo ní tọ́dẹ̀ bímọ fúnra wọn. So mo understand àwa Yorùbá tẹ́tí wọ́n ní ká lọ endorse Sanwó-Olú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ̀ pé amúkẹ́rí statement ẹni ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ gbọ́n mi. I don't even understand.
Ṣé wọn bá tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà Biafra?
I don't understand. Mo gbọ́ yẹn gbọ́n mi.
Ọmọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe fún wọn nígbà Biafra tí Nàìjíríà ṣe fún Biafra is owe them apology. Nǹkan tí Igbo dàlí ni tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe bákan tó ṣe bákan it's real. Yes, tó bá ṣe fún wa tèmi àwa náà máa wù wá bẹ́ẹ̀. They decide pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ anybody, wọ́n fẹ́ wọ anywhere. These people lived inside bushes, they were eating leaves for 5 years. You turn people, if I turn one like an animal, like bear, but they live like animals, they know what. And you want them to remain. Let's face the fact now, for goodness sake. About where you back in our segregate me further. And it means to show that we need to go. It's like the sitting government. We don't know yet because
ẹ̀yẹ́ máa wòran ṣùgbọ́n àwọn Yorùbá ẹ̀yẹ́ ká dákẹ́ lórí yẹn àwọn Yorùbá ti tán ni.
first lady ló bọ́ síta lójú títì publicly tó sọ pé Igbo they are looking more or less like
I don't understand.
My goodness, somebody Yoruba gun Igbo.
I don't understand.
These people want to conclude. I'm telling you this, like even internationally, there are some people that sat down to let him go there.
Hey, okay, I'm in Fatima. You know what surprise?
He is to compensate. This reason is to compensate them for Yoruba. This is what they want. They say, and that's if they didn't play in mind that one, but I want to do what is so cheap. That the lawyer don't kàwé, don't know who practice as a lawyer more because they practice.
Then yeah, Chidi, c'est bon le son ben.
Practice.
Ono ti di juju.
What does that tell you?
Judiciary ti di juju.
And the people that are educated, one of our groups come, we want to only láti rí gbogbo nǹkan narrative tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé bí wọ́n náà arrest àwọn kan tí wọ́n ní INEC duplicate tó wà lórí TV.
Mori bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èmi dẹ̀ mo send document kan sí ẹ, àwọn tó interview, àwọn tó mú nìyẹn. Àwọn tó interview, àwọn tó mú lọ send kìíní yẹn sí mi. Wọ́n gbàgbé gbogbo rubbish yẹn. Ṣorí àwọn òbí díẹ̀ tí ń sìn, ṣorí ìgbà tí bá ṣe wà ní ìsìta bá bí wọn. Tọ́mọ bá mú síbí, kò ní mú síbí bá ṣe ń mú dání dáadáa, bọ̀ tó máa lẹ̀ láti mú ni. Bó ṣe máa mú ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe máa mú gbogbo ọwọ́ bá náà wá fún dání bí ẹ tó mú ṣọ́bẹ̀ dání, ẹ máa fi jẹun. But as if they along the line, wọ́n máa lẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe mú síbí dáadáa, or the classic way of jẹun in public, kọ́ máa wò pé ṣáà rọ̀ kó lélẹ̀. Are you getting my drift?
Yeah.
Now, the obedience as they start learning, one learn, and there's going to be evolution of voting for governorship. Watch it. It's there already. This thing not concluded yet. I just hope it will not lead to violence. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Voting will not lead to violence. I just hope the governorship, because their plan is saying, okay, vote more on the mandate one according to them. They say, often make sure APC can go win governorship. And it's the establishment against the people. And that's why they're not coming out to protest. And they have their way to do it. And if these voters, they are ready to die on the streets. And watch it. The only people that are not coming out because they don't want to die, those are the rich. And I'm telling you, it's really important to introduce the whole CIA. It's against we black people, to be honest with you. I will not affect. Because if I don't turn on Dawa, treat my back alone of Italy. Because to ban need the na enjoy exchange. And that is the rules of this wala. Ilé ìtani wọ́n bọ́ọ̀sì tó ti lọ kó kiri INEC. Nígbà tó realize báwo yẹn ti mú address yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ilé Fẹ́mi Gbàjàbíàmílà ni.
Thank you very much.
Gbàjàbíàmílà ni. Ilé Fẹ́mi Gbàjàbíàmílà ni.
Kí ni nǹkan ni wọ́n sọ? These people are foreigners. Tí wọ́n operate under a democratic government. Àwọn náà operate election wa. What are we talking about?
That's your one chance.
What are we talking about? Daniel Majope ní Yoruba. Do you know the Yoruba that is there? Do you know where it's taking us to?
Ben.
It's a Mokoto sign ni.
Oh, I know you know something more now. Kó má jẹ́ kó wọ́n tẹ̀. Kó má jẹ́ kó ti ta wá gan padà gan sẹ́yìn lórí táwọn.
Sorry jàre, àwọn níjókòó ní remote yẹn ló ti play kìíní ẹ̀. Yorùbá lè sọ̀rọ̀ lórí tó fi tẹ́tì wọn. Ṣèbí inú play ló wà. politics, only reason why everyone dey tarnish orúkọ wa, àwa lórúkọ, àwọn ìkànnì jáde ni. I'm telling you, nínú plane wọn wà, wọ́n ti pè é, it was in the sky, wọ́n ti pè é pé wọ́n ti nominate bye. Ṣùgbọ́n jókòó pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn mẹ́ta, àwọn ta ló jókòó tí tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹgbẹ́ yẹn tó sọ pé àwọn máa tẹ́tí wọn pẹ̀lú Yorùbá nation. Because they know Yoruba nation is real. Everybody knows. International government, all of Yoruba nation is real. It's not supposed to happen. Impunity, oh my goodness.
There will be
chaos in that country.
Okay.
That's what in Nigeria. But why I will be doing my realizing way forward. I will not say much.
Thank you so much. Ademola Adeleke, Davido's uncle, speaks Igbo conveniently. There's no problem. Tó bá jẹ́ governor ní Osun State. His mother was an Igbo. His father was Yoruba. So I don't know. I don't know how we get. How did we even get to pay our Yoruba campaign? Kini kan wá pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Sanwó-Olú. Kini kan wá pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Sanwó-Olú. Bó bá wọn kọ́ lé Sanwó-Olú lọ náà. Àní kí Nàìjíríà kó dàrú làwọn fẹ́ náà. I don't understand. Ṣé ẹ tún wá ní ẹ tún fẹ́ sèbù Sanwó-Olú fún Yorùbá nation? Ṣé Sanwó-Olú tún bá wa ṣe Yorùbá nation? It shows that àti kẹran mẹ́rù àti wọ́n anyway náà ìyàn kan tẹ̀lé pé mi sí ẹni meeting kankan lẹ́yìn bàbá wa Ìgbòho ṣá tí mo sì fọkàn tán lẹ́yìn bàbá wa Professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yìn because àwọn tó ní Yorùbá Twitter account yẹn àwọn tá ti jọ ṣe meeting dáadáa náà ni wọ́n tẹ̀tú wá ní ká lọ máa support Sanwó-Olú ẹgbẹ́ òsókè ìyá mi I don't understand kò tẹ̀ yé mi mọ́ rárá.
Ẹgbẹ́ sọ ẹ̀rọ ẹ má wà fún dàdí pẹ̀lú whatever tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀gá ń pọ̀ títí because gbogbo wa kọ́ la mọ̀ ọ̀kan tó gbé dání títí gbogbo pé ẹlòmíì kò sí bí tó ti ń báyà ó ti back out. Most of àwọn èèyàn were on new àròjinlẹ̀. You can see why some people wọ́n ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá àmì Tinubu wọ́n ṣe lọ gba owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. So ara àwọn I'm sorry of the man tó kọ́ ọ̀gbọ́n tí ó wà lórí Twitter bọ̀ nítorí mi ò tí ì check Twitter lẹ́nu ní gbàtẹ́sọ̀ pé wọ́n kọ́ ẹ̀. But ẹ máa mọ̀ pé ara àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ó yà á létà ó ní lóun ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ òun ṣe.
UK tẹ̀lé àwọn ilé kan wà ní ara wọn wà ní UK nígbà yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ gbogbo ń lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé Tinubu ìfọ̀kàn náà lọ́lé lórí títẹ̀. So there's so many of them. So iṣẹ́ mọ̀ but tí wọ́n bá nípa ẹ̀rọ náà gbogbo bí gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rè honestly mi ò blame yín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń fi òun sẹ̀. Torí bí nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn náà sọ pé òun fi owó ẹ̀yọ́ èèyàn wá òkè ẹ̀mí kan bí òun kan kọ́ mi òun try láti carry on me because I don't understand our people but sometimes I just believe say well let's just do whatever we can do. Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe. So like gbogbo àwọn tí kan sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní kí ni nǹkan tàbá ṣe ń sè káwọn bàbá ṣe máa ṣe because if ó jẹ́ 100 ló wà lórí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó gbọ̀ngàn tí wọ́n fẹ́ kéèyàn kà mọ́ ẹ bá ṣe máa ṣe nìkan because lórí kìnnìsìn bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń rìn àwọn pípò yìí I don't know who to trust I don't know who to trust to be honest so I don't know. I just don't know. I'm thinking to stop as well.
Àwọn máa bá ṣe lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àwọn máa bá ṣe lọ. Ẹ má wà wọ́ọ̀dì because ó ti pé tẹ́ni yẹn kọ ó fẹ́ máa bọ́dà yín pé àwọn ìwé ìrọ̀bẹ yẹn expect it from that particular person. So ẹgbẹ́ tell yourself workshop lórí àwọn èèyàn yẹn.
Ẹ ti use my gbogbo ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you. Àmín ẹ ṣé gan ni. mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí níbikíbi tó kálukú bá wà ó sì ń ṣọmọ lókùú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni n tó máa dàrú inú ilé náà ló ti máa dàrú ẹ má bínú ẹni tí ń pè náà gbogbo náà lẹ́sìn wọn láì pè wọlé ẹ gbé wọn sókè láti Ghana àkùn tí wọn gbọ́ yẹn à ń gbọ́ yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe briefly à ń gbọ́ yẹn ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ètò nìyẹn.
ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ wa yìí ó sùn torí èmi fún àwọn òbí tó bí mi mo ṣàlàyé fún ọ gbogbo tí Nàìjíríà ti jẹ́ kò dá ìmìlẹ̀ ẹni tó tún pè mí ó sọ pé a máa kú Tinubu ló wọlé mo jẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sun ẹkún pé báwo lọ́pọ̀ máa wọ ìdẹ́sílẹ̀ bí báyìí ó dé èèyàn kan pé ètò tó gbọ́n ilé ẹ̀ka àti bàbá mi tó bẹ̀ ká máa wà kájọ tó gbọ́n wọ́n jẹ́ ká bá ìlú báyìí lẹ́yìn tábàlítà máa àwọn èèyàn yìí ká máa fẹ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n bá wọ́n àwọn ìwọ ni wọn kò jọ mọ́ òun ẹ̀ tó wà láyé lálàáfíà lára jẹ́ ìwọ lẹ́ni tó kọ àwọn tó wà léwu ìwọ lẹ́ni tá tí ẹgbẹ́ wọn ò ní pẹ́pẹ́jẹ́ ó sì lè gbà tí wọn kò tẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wọn. báwo ni wọ́n ti máa sọ pé kí yóò máa dúró lẹ́yìn tó wọ́n tó wọ́n tó tó máa rẹ̀ tó ṣe kí ló fẹ́ sí kò ṣe àtọ́lé. ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló bá kí náà ojú wẹ̀ tó. wọ́n ti ṣe wútu ṣé ká lọ lé ẹjọ́ àwọn ẹ̀ṣọ́ náà wọ́n tí ò ti tó fún rẹ̀ tó wọ́n ẹjọ́.
Amen. Thank you so much. Once again, a very good afternoon and welcome to the live transmission as we continue to give every reason why the Yoruba people should not be involved in what is known as Nigeria today. Nigeria, fún gbogbo ta ti gbọ́, gbogbo ta ti mọ̀, kò sí ọ̀nà tí Nàìjíríà ṣe lè ní pé ó máa ní a lasting solution tá bá wà together. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí òkè lọ́hùn ní ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀ káàárọ̀?
Adúpẹ́ sà, ẹ káàsán lọ́dọ̀ tí ẹ káàárọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tí yín.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Àwa ni ẹ.
The Lord bless you. The Lord bless you. Keep on the good job. Gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ń sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Oríṣiríṣi la máa gbọ́. Nínú ara àwọn jẹgúdújẹrá ẹ̀ náà máa fi wọlé. Ṣùgbọ́n òkúta ńlá lọ̀rọ̀ yìí the rock. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa ń yí rock kì í ṣe yí. Eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò kò mean anything. Of course, ó tún máa expose many people gan ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí àwọn àtúnjábọ̀ lára àwọn tó ti ń ṣe gìràgìrà tẹ́lẹ̀. Be expecting such. Ṣùgbọ́n ohun tí Ọlọ́run máa ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò kì í yí òun padà. Oríṣiríṣi gbọ́mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ prophet kan tún ti yí òun padà báyìí. But that is not an issue. They are not God. But what God will do, He's going to do it. A máa ríran wo ẹgbà ni ò tíì tó wọn. Ẹgbà yẹn bá tó wọn dáadáa, wọn á pariwo síta. Because kò sí nǹkan kan nínú kò sí nǹkan tá a máa bá nínú omi tá a pọn sápẹ̀rẹ̀. That is what is going on. Be strong. Ẹni tá a máa tiẹ̀ ká máa ra bàbá kan jà òun ká bàbá máa ẹsà kó máa ṣe kìnnì kó máa bínú àwọn yẹn strong ju gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ oríṣiríṣi tá a máa rí tó máa gbé wọlé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣùgbọ́n also stand with that.
Definitely.
Come on here. God bless you.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate everyone that is calling and everyone that have joined us around the world. Pastor John, ẹ jẹ́ ká pè yín padà lórí the other number eléyìí tí ilé máa fún wa ní problem yẹn la ṣe máa ń stick sí studio number. Let's return your cover. Last born mo ti rí ẹ tó ti pè náà as well. We're gonna try and call you back after Tabatiba, Mr. Pastor John Soroton. Okay, I think they're still trying to call back as well. So gbogbo aká fi ọkàn balẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ n lọ sọ́dọ̀ Shalom Freight ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní bíbá ẹ̀ náà ká gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ tí wọn. Àwa máa fún yín ní gbogbo education tẹ́ ẹ ká mọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ká gbọ́. Gbogbo tí a kì í gbọ́ òun lẹ máa gbọ́ ní bíbá ẹ̀ torí pé this is where it is happening in terms of conversation. So once again, a very good afternoon and good evening and welcome to the live transmission. Hello, caller.
Hello, Aramiko.
Ẹ ra sà.
Àlàáfíà sí lórúkọ Jésù bàbá mi.
Àmín.
Àdàbẹ̀ lórí ètò lẹ́wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
God bless you. Mo fẹ́ dá sí ètò yìí ni.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀ sà.
Àkọ́kọ́ mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, mo ń gun Olúwa kí gbogbo wa kó ríire. Fún ire tó ń bọ̀ níwájú kí a lè gbé bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo gbàdúrà wípé nígbà tí ire ayọ̀ náà bá dé àtẹ̀yìn tó ń ṣàtọ́kùn tó ń gbé ètò yìí wá fún wa àní fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ nìkan kan ní ti lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín.
Mo gbàdúrà gbogbo wa pátápátá wòlíì náà wípé nígbà tí ó bá di wòyí ọdún tó ń bọ̀ a ó ta sékélé oúnjẹ kan ní sékélé 3. Arákùnrin kan bóde ló ní láyé kò lè ṣeé ṣe ìyẹn ni pé ó ń dá òtẹ ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run lẹ́nu wòlíì. Mo gbàdúrà pé wípé nígbà tí àkókò náà sì tó ó kú nígbà tó kù ọ̀la kò lè kú kójú rẹ̀ orí débi pé yóò jẹ́ mẹ́ torí pé kò gbàgbọ́. Ire ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ń bọ̀ yìí mo gbàdúrà lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ti Násárẹ́tì ẹ̀mí gbogbo wa ní òwò rẹ̀ tí ó sì jẹ́.
Àmín.
Ohun tí mo fẹ́ rí sọ ní sókè torí àkókò ẹ ti má gba àwọn ènìyàn mi lákòókò. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn awíkoko àtàwọn omíyalé tó lọ yọdún tó lọ dúró fún bàbá àwọn Jagaba àwọn tó lọ dúró fún ọmọ bíngò tó mú lẹ́yìn náà jẹ́ pé ní Sanwó-Olú. Torí àwọn ni wọ́n lọ tí wọ́n lọ sojú fún bàbá nígbà tí bàbá tó fi rán bàbá wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n wá lọ gbẹ̀yìn gbé ìgbé bàbá náà wọlé báyìí kí ìgbélé wọn fa ọ̀nà tó. Ṣùgbọ́n òun ní kíní kan tó dá mi lójú òun náà ni pé wọ́n lọ́run ṣe bímọ ló tún bí ẹ̀san. Ẹ̀san ló dé lẹ́nu lórí ìkùkù yìí kò sí bàbá ẹni tí yóò láti jẹ ìgbẹ́. Ọlọ́run ti prógámù ẹ̀ bóyá ló ṣe máa ń prógámù kọ̀ǹpútà. Ó ní èmi ń bọ̀ kankan èrè mi sì ń bọ̀ pẹ̀lú mi. Definitely gbogbo tó kálukú bá ṣe bó bá ti ń jẹ lábẹ́ ìlú òtún jẹ tọ̀run. Wọ́n sọ gbogbo àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kò dùn mí fún wọn o. They don't have God, they don't know what God. Àwọn èèyàn máa ní àrà tó yẹ kó nígbà wọn lẹ́rìí ọkàn. Àwọn tí ò lẹ́rìí ọkàn dáàbò sọ wípé wọn ò sí pátá ìsìn ọ̀sánú àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn. Kò sí kankan nínú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n tí wọn ò ti tẹ̀sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ènìyàn. Tí wọn ò ti lọ́gbọ́n nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ènìyàn. So how do you feel that they will feel about the concern of the people? Olúwa ó ràn wá lọ lórúkọ Jésù. Àwọn omíyalé ni kán tó wá ké sí o. Àwọn tí ó pè ní ọba ara àtúrọ́jì àti awékoko. Àwọn ni kán tó gbéra láti Èkó báyìí kan láti Ọ̀ṣun tí wọ́n wà. Kán tó wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Èkó láti wá ẹ̀dọ́sì Sanwó-Olú. Olúwa ó wà lọ lórúkọ Jésù.
Ẹ ṣé gan, thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni sir. Mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà, mo kí àwa Florence, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. We have half an hour left thereabout. Tó bá dé because mo fẹ́ kó di 4 hours because then I might be able to come back later if I have the strength so that I will take a short break. So tó bá máa fi di 40 minutes now, I might end program ẹ̀ so tó bá ti ń lọ sí timeline tó ń cut short mama sọ fún yín but for now we have 40 minutes so that we can take more calls. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ti pè wá ní Libya, mo ti rí miss call náà kan láti UK. We are taking the calls. If you have joined us and you understand ibi tá a ti ń bá program yẹn bọ̀ láàárọ̀, à ń review endorsement tí US àti UK fún Nàìjíríà lórí election yẹn. Hello last boy ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Yorùbá ẹ̀bọ̀ látàárọ̀ náà tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Ṣé rí gbogbo tí mo fẹ́ sọ tẹ́ mọ̀ pé ní early last year ní February last year ló pè wọlé sórí program yìí. mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín mo ní ṣe rí ẹ̀yin few people tó rí yín pé ní few people ẹ̀yin ìwọ̀nba tó rí yín pé tọpọlọ yín iṣẹ́ lẹ máa gba Yorùbá nation yìí fún wa. Kẹ́rí tẹ́ bá ní pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ Yorùbá pé ká join Yorùbá nation máa dìlé. Ṣé rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ìwò ní aspect yìí ṣé mo wípé ṣe bí pé ṣé rí majority àwọn màmá wa àti bàbá wa tó jẹ́ Yorùbá ṣe bìlú pé almost ó kéré tó almost 70% tí wọ́n ní wọn kàwé ní wọn mẹ́rìntìn. Tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń live nínú Nigerian system more than 60 years now. Tó dẹ̀ bìlú pé láìpẹ́ làwọn live tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe láìpẹ́ ló ń live. Ṣé mo pé irú set of people báyẹn kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ carry wọn along nínú program nínú nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀. Torí pé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ explain tó lè yé wọn. Ẹ̀sìn yẹn ní point number 1. Ṣé rí lẹ́ẹ̀kejì ṣé rí mo gbàgbọ́ pé gbàgbọ́ èkì mo tún gbàgbọ́ alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Wàhálà ìyá yóò ní mo sàárè inú o. Ṣé rí ẹ̀mí àti ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó pè mí lórí tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sáré owó àti mọ́mì kan tó kọ́kọ́ pè mí lórí tó sọ̀rọ̀ the same thing. Ṣé rí wọ́n dàbí nígbà àwọn méjèèjì yẹn gba ẹnu mi sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Torí kó tó di pé wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣọ́ ó kú bí ọjọ́ márùn-ún tó máa fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣọ́. Èmi fún ara mi ti rí pé wọ́n máa gbé bí Tinubu wọlé ojú òwọlé pé wọ́n máa gbé president yẹn fún Tinubu pẹ̀lú agreement àti mission. Màá dẹ̀ sọ díẹ̀ nínú àwọn mission tí mo rí tó nítorí ẹ̀ gbé ipò yẹn fún Tinubu. Ṣé rí mission tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé ẹ má jẹ́ kó yàrá lẹ́nu tí Tinubu bá padà dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí àtàkì tó fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation tá a bá jáde fún rádì ẹ má expect pé àtàkì ẹ ṣé rí àtàkì tó wá látọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation. Ká má expect pé àtàkì ẹ máa stop gbogbo the storm. Wọ́n láti kò tó rush kò tàbí àtẹ̀yìnwá lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n mission ti kúkú nílé. Tí àtàkì ẹ bá ń kọ̀tìmù látọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé Tinubu ló wà níbẹ̀. Ṣé rí sítórì pé Fúlàní ló ń pa Yorùbá ó máa jẹ́yìí sí pé Yorùbá ló pa Yorùbá. Ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò ní mọ̀ wípé àwọn Fúlàní yẹn ló ń lo Tinubu láti ní underground. Ṣé mo pé àwọn Fúlàní yẹn wọ́n ti ọ̀rẹ́ tí mo mission Tinubu pé nǹkan kó ṣàwá ni pé kó ṣàdí pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì nǹkan tó kú ọ̀kan mọ́. Ẹ̀gẹ́ ti bọ́ ti rí báyìí sí. Wọ́n ti pẹ̀pẹ́ nǹkan tó kú ọ̀kan mọ́ mission tẹ̀lé pé kó ṣàdí di pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì kí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé Tinubu ò ti di pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì. So tó bá wá já tí àtàkì bá tún wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ìjọba sí àwa Yorùbá nation. Ṣé rí tí wọ́n bá máa gbé ní ìtìjáde wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n mo ya olúkúkú náà bẹ́ẹ̀. So definitely Yorùbá ló ń pa Yorùbá ní lórí ẹ̀ máa jẹ́ ìsí kò lè máa bá lọ pé Fúlàní ló ń pa Yorùbá mọ́. So àárín yẹn máa gbà difficult for international láti dá sí ẹ̀sìn ní number 2. Ṣé rí number 3 problem tó wà lẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ pé kẹ́ má jà tọ́ra wa àti ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ tọ́ra yókù ó fẹ́ fi torí mi bẹ̀gbẹ́ láòkó láti kó tẹ̀sán. Mo fẹ́ di movement yìí, mo fẹ́ send the message sí bàbá wa Akintoye. Ṣé rí àwùjọ bá fẹ́ parọ́ tó ra lóko? Ó ṣe rí tí bàbá Akintoye bá fẹ́ ìpọ̀ kọ́ wulẹ̀ bẹ̀ kan kọ́ gbà nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ gbà pé. Òrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀ bàbá yẹn pa àwọn oníwọlé rárá àwùjọ bá fẹ́ tọrọ wa lóko. Number 1, ṣe láwọn Fúlàní yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ wípé àwọn ò ní agbára tí bàbá Akintoye tí wọ́n bá ṣe jẹ́rí nǹkan ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń kí nǹkan ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń pa iṣẹ́ bàbá Akintoye wọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation tó fi dàgbé ni wípé lójú àwọn ọ̀tá tó fi dàgbé ni pé bàbá Akintoye ò ṣe kankan ni wípé jẹ́rí nǹkan ẹ̀kọ́ ni kò dẹ̀tú wípé bàbá Akintoye gbìyànjú láti jẹ́ pé kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí freedom Yorùbá ó ń kíjà wà láàrin Yorùbá sí Yorùbá débi pé Yorùbá sí Yorùbá máa bára wọn jà. Ẹ ti ń gé ti bọ́ọ̀tì mi nìsín. Ẹni nǹkan tó ń pa iṣẹ́ bàbá Akintoye mọ́lẹ̀ ní ìrìnàjò Yorùbá nation yẹn. Bàbá òfẹ́ nítorí àti bàbá ṣe ń lo diplomatic yẹn pé bàbá òfẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation dájà lẹ̀
Yorùbá sí Yorùbá. Kò dẹ̀ sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe lọ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ yìí. Ǹjẹ́ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá mi ṣì wà jẹ́ pé Yorùbá pọ́nbélé ni wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n kódà kí Tinubu lo 8 years tán ó fẹ́ kúrò ní pírẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì tí èmi pé àwọn gbádùn àgbẹ̀ pé wọ́n sì gbé bá Nàìjíríà torí nǹkan tó ń jẹ nídìí ẹ̀ tí kò sí pẹ́ẹ́sì fẹ́ ṣe tí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ní ṣòdú òfin padà dìjà láàrin Yorùbá sí Yorùbá tí bàbá Túndé bá wá wọ̀ wípé wọn ò bẹ̀ kọ́rọ̀ yìí dìjà láàrin Yorùbá sí Yorùbá kóhùn lè tètè gbàgbé Yorùbá ní sùn torí kò sọ pé kò tí pẹ́ẹ́sì fẹ́ pè gbà kò sí kò sọ pé bàbá yìí fẹ́ pè gbà. Fúlàní fúnra Fúlàní mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní agbára tó lè kọ́ńkà Yorùbá láti sọ àtẹ̀sẹ̀ rí wọn pé wọ́n ń lo àwọn politician àtàwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láti kí wa mọ́lẹ̀. So kí bàbá máa gbọ́ tó bá ń gbọ́ ní kí bàbá máa gbọ́ ṣe rí tá a bá gùnlẹ̀ rí àyè kan tó bá gùnlẹ̀ fún pé tá a bá ti lè lọ́ọ̀kì àwọn tó jẹ́ tiwa dáhùn mo fọ́ náà bá tó lè rí ìwé kíkú rẹ̀ a máa gba Yorùbá nation ní tó bá gùnlẹ̀ fún pé adágúnlẹ̀ ní jáde tàbí nọ́ọ̀kì Yorùbá nation tàbí nọ́ọ̀kì Yorùbá politician tàbí nọ́ọ̀kì wọn dáhùn tàbí nọ́ọ̀kì àwọn ọba náà dáhùn wàhálà máa gba Yorùbá nation ṣùgbọ́n láìsí yẹn ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa tọrọ wa ìgbọ̀n pé kì í dàbọ̀.
Hey, we are still live and we appreciate the last caller as much as we appreciate all our callers. Àbúrò yín náà ni ẹ̀gbọ́n yín, èmi náà ni mo wà lórí ìjókòó ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation no going back. Òun náà la ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ìtẹ̀síwájú. Hello yàrá, hello ma.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n kọ́kọ́ yọ púpọ̀ spíkà náà òkè tó sọ̀rọ̀ ló ní nǹkan tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going.
Okay. Ẹ̀wọ̀n bí náà yóò tí mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Àwọn àní problem abroad làwà. Àánú wọn ló ń ṣe wá, ọjọ́ ọ̀la wọn òun ló ń ṣe wá. Gbogbo wọ́n mu sìgá, wọ́n mu ọtí, wọ́n mu kókè, wọ́n ṣe yàwóyàwó ọjọ́ ọ̀la wọn. Àwọn ọmọ tó jókòó ọ̀la tó yẹ kó yẹ fáwọn náà máa sáàdì níbi ńlá ibi gíga wọ́n sọ wọ́n dọmọ̀ta. Àwọn làwọn á ń dùn. Jẹ́ àwọn òbí tó bí wọn. Torí wọ́n ti gbàtà wá kéékèèké àwọn òbí wa wọ́n máa ń fi àwọn tó da wọ́n máa ń fi yangàn pé lọ́wọ́ ọmọ lágbájá bó ṣe dáa tó ọ̀yìn tó bá jẹ́ tó ń jalè náà tó kú díẹ̀ ká wọ́n lọ́lọ́ má sọ ọmọ mi báyìí. Dé lórí èèyàn kan ṣoṣo àwọn wá ń wọjọ́ ọlọ́gbọ́n tiwọn wọ́n kó sábẹ́ èèyàn kan ṣoṣo torí búrẹ́dì àti díríǹkì àti 10,000 tó fẹ́ gbà wọ́n parí ayé ọjọ́ ọmọ àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ wọn fún ara wọn náà wọ́n ronú pé èmi kọ́ lè di tí lágbájá di làbọ́ tí mo ṣe láti tò sẹ́yìn ilé tó fi jẹ́ pé kínní àwọn náà wọ́n ń tò síbẹ̀ wọ́n mọ́jọ́ làwọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ rò kọ́ lọ ronú pìwàdà. Ǹjẹ́ mo ń gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn politician pé wọ́n ní kọ́ dìbò fún Sanwó-Olú tí ìdìbò bàbá wọn ò tí ì gba ipò ńlá kò tí ì di president wọ́n pa yín wọ́n bẹ́rì wọn mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n bò wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè yẹ̀ wọ́n wò nísìnyí tágbára tó ti wá wà lọ́wọ́ tó ti di president tó bá tún wá dìbò fún ọmọ ẹ̀ tó wà sálẹ̀ tó di gómìnà wọ́n pa gbogbo wọn tí ò sẹ́ni bọ́dì tó máa yẹ̀ wọ́n wò torí àwọn náà ń rújú gbogbo ẹ̀ mi ì sọ pé kẹlẹ́ dìbò fẹ́ ní bọ́dì o mi ní kẹ́ dìbò fẹ́ ní bọ́dì tó bá kù fún wọn gidi apẹ́ fẹ́ wá dìbò ṣebí Jennifer wà bẹ̀ PDP ẹni tó fẹ́ di kíní Yorùbá ni ká sọ pé ọmọ ẹni òun fìdí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí balẹ̀ ń pè ká ṣe sílẹ̀ ẹlòmí sẹ́yìn òun ṣe Yorùbá tẹ́ẹ̀bá dẹ̀ rí ṣe Obi wà bẹ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ Yorùbá wà bẹ̀ ó ṣe jẹ́ Sanwó-Olú yẹn fẹ́fẹ́ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ti wọ́n bá wọn gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ YouTube tẹ́ẹ̀bá mọ ọkọ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún the next how many days tó kù báyìí kí gbogbo yín bọ̀tà mo gbẹ́gbọ́n mi kan sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá wọ́n láwọn dúró de àwọn tẹ́ẹ̀bá mọ iye owó tí mo ná fún wọn lé pé kó má bàa dìbò tí mò ń polówó Yorùbá nation tí màá íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ YouTube má tún sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí wọn wọ́n máa fi gbé ṣe yẹ̀yẹ̀ náà gbogbo wọn sunkún lánàá wọ́n láwọn lórí àkọ́gbá àwọn kan wọ́n lọ sí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ Àbújá wọ́n lọ bá wọn jà bẹ̀ wọ́n sọ fún ọlọ́gá yóò lọ bá wọn jà ọ̀gá máa sọ fún yín bíbá kó lọ bá wọn jà kó lọ bá wọn jà tàkú ara ẹ̀ ló ń dùn wọ́n bá ti ṣọ́ọ̀pì wọn lẹ́nu yín pé ipò báyìí la máa fi yín sí gbogbo wọn káwọn dìbò even Peter Obi ó máa fi yín sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ni ó máa jayé orí ẹ̀ lọ ọjọ́ ọ̀la yín oníkẹ́jù ẹ̀yin youth ọjọ́ ọ̀la yín oníkẹ́jù ẹ̀yin youth ẹ má dìbò fẹ́ni kankan mọ́ ọlọ́ aṣàánú yín o.
ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, and I think on my screen here, Peter Obi is addressing the Nigerians. Peter Obi ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n tó ń sọ díẹ̀. Mo ń bọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́ kó má jẹ́ pé mi nìkan ni mò ń gbọ́. Mo ṣẹ̀ rí screen yẹn.
Who was stabbed but insisted on voting. And that gives me courage to believe that a new Nigeria is indeed possible. And there's so many other
What in Nofa?
The election that we just witnessed have been conducted and results announced as programmed. It is a clear version from electoral rules and guidelines.
Àṣìǹgbà kọ́ lo ìyẹn eléyìí disturb wa o. Èyí táwa ń ṣe lọ níbí báyìí lórí important. Ká kọ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan lọ ní ọ̀kan náà ni. Ẹ máa bá wa fi ìjìnlẹ̀ sínú àdúrà ní gbogbo ìgbà kọ́ lọ bá wa túlẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ àfọ̀rọ̀ Peter Obi sílẹ̀ díẹ̀. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó ń pè wá. Àbí? Peter Obi ti fẹ́ lulẹ̀ báyìí o. Bóyá ló máa lọ join àwọn Biafra kò tí mọ tó ń bọ̀. Mo gbádùn yín. Ètò nìyẹn sà.
Kẹ́rí nígbà tó ń ṣe pé president kí ló ń pè wọ́n tó gbé gan àwọn tó máa ṣe president fún Nàìjíríà yìí.
Primaries.
Ẹ tẹ́ bá wo torí mo watch program yẹn from top to bottom. Mo watch yẹn. Ìgbà tí ó kọ Tinubu tó fẹ́ ka ìdìbò tó fẹ́ àlọ́sì ìdìbò ẹ̀. Wọ́n pò fóònù ẹ̀ wọ́n ń ka tẹlòmíì. Àwọn kábà àti ẹ torí táyì yẹn Tinubu ti ń fún wọn lọ́wọ́ pé Yorùbá nation ni Yorùbá nation ló kàn Yorùbá àwọn gẹ́ẹ̀tì mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn ọdún àgbékò fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ́délẹ̀ àwọn gàbáàsì gbogbo wọn ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn kí ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n lò tó 35 or 45 minutes after tí wọ́n ti ka ìbò àwọn others kan tó wá sọ pé Tinubu ló win tẹ́ ẹ bá watch program yẹn dáadáa ẹ bá wá rí yẹn náà kí mo fẹ́ fàyọ wọ́n wá wo ó ti Tinubu tó ń lé òbí ju gbogbo àwọn táwùsà gan-an mo ní irọ́ ilé wọn mọ ibi tí wọ́n lọ that is number 1. Number 2 èmi ti mọ̀ pé Tinubu wọ́n gbé fún majority of us náà ti mọ̀ pé Tinubu wá gbé fún. Àkọ́kọ́ náà wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ó ti wà nínú àjẹ́dá àwọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí kọ́là tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn pé Tinubu àjẹ́dá èèmù ẹ̀ ni pé kó náà ṣáàdì president Nàìjíríà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn Fúlàní ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ yíyan fún pé òkè tó wáyé pàmíṣẹ́ nìyẹn wàá fún ìlà píṣẹ́ but àwọn àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀ táwọn fi ṣe gbogbo akíní ẹ̀ pẹ̀ yẹn àti vice ó ní Sẹ̀tìmà ó dẹ̀ agree àwa sì ti mọ̀ pé Sẹ̀tìmà lè Boko Haram ní àìtó eyín ká là ń dọwọ́ bò ó ní Tinubu gan ni ló máa fight dẹ́tì ó sì fight dẹ́tì náà lóòótọ́ ìyẹn ó délé ẹ wá wọlé ẹ̀fẹ̀ta wọn lámùpọ̀ ẹrù ẹwọ́ ó ní àòkèlè ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀wòsàlẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn ẹ̀rù tá a wà nú ẹ̀ yìí àtàwọn Americans ìkà ni wọ́n tẹ́rí mo ti pòwe kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan àìtó eyín ká dàndọwọ́ bò ó gbogbo ìtàwọn ń ṣe yẹn sáwọn náà ṣé Amẹ́ríkà or British wọ́n lè gbàdúrà kí bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí kí irú àwọn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìdí ìmọ̀dàrú làwọn gan ti rí jẹ ìdí ìmọ̀dàrú ní ìlú káwá yìí àti Amẹ́ríkà ìlú ìmọ̀dàrú wọ́n ti rí jẹ ní question kan, my family question kan, bóyá òye mi lè kú tó. Ìjẹ́ gbọ́ pé Nàìjíríà deport British citizen kan, I don't know
wọ́n ṣe máa deport British citizen. Ìyẹn lè possible.
Tí wọ́n ní òfin lè possible.
Ìbá ọlọ́ni Nàìjíríà.
Èyí tí mo sọ gan náà nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́ni Nàìjíríà.
Ibi wo lọ gan nìyẹn? Náà wọ́n jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn mọ̀, gbogbo àgbáyé mọ̀. Àti Tinubu àjọba kó ẹrú gbogbo wá wà. Nínú Nàìjíríà wọ́n kó ẹrú sẹ́rí. Wọ́n mú ẹyọ igbe lójú kó fi hàn ọdún. Tí ìbájọpọ̀ ẹrú ó lọ 20-something years lézè. Bọ́ ọ̀bá lójú tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ bá bímọ ìgbà bọ́ bímọ ní ìsìn. Owó tí wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gán kan tó fẹ́ citizenship. Ìwọ́n tó bá wá lọ wà lórí yìí o pé wọ́n lọ pọ̀ wá lọ kó lò 20 years. Wọ́n kọ́ wọ́n wé ní 20 years yẹn. Ọmọdé dá fún ẹ pípé yìí o. Ayé British yóò dé dá. 20 years yẹn lẹ́tọ̀ àti iṣẹ́. Ọ̀nà tí ò ṣe é bo ní òtúrò jẹjẹ. Ṣé àdàmọ̀dé oko ẹrú pọ̀ yẹn? Ẹ̀wà wa ibi wọn wá ṣe ń dé bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn kan sì tún ta létà ọ̀nà wọn tí ẹ ti ṣùgbọ́n wá lo ìdìbò láti wá fowó kò ṣoṣù fira wọn tó yẹ sí oko ẹrú. Náà ibi wọn wá lọ lélẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà tá àti tá tí gbogbo wọn bá ń gbé lórí ọlọ́sìn ti fi social media ó ti sọ lẹ́rọ. Ẹ̀yin àmọ́ kẹ́kẹ́ mọ̀ pé oko ẹrú gbogbo wá wà gbogbo Áfíríkà sì hù. Ṣé nígbà gbogbo wa ẹ bá wá mọ̀ pé lóun gbogbo wà lóko ẹrú? Ọ̀dà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀. Mo fọwọ́ lọ fídíò kan tí yé about 10 minutes video. Àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n fi pamọ́ báwọn éèdì wa. Nítorí máa ń dùn mí náà nìyẹn. Ó ń dùn mí débi pé àtọ́básanjọ́ o àti Buhari o. Ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé àfíìdì wọ́n mú màmá éèdì wa ni? Ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé wọ́n éèdì wa ẹgbẹ́ sáwò? Ìdí tí mo fi sọ pé éèdì wa ó wà lórí social media. Wọ́n ní àwọn ní ideology láti má jẹ́ kí Áfíríkà develop torí kíni wọ́n láyé àwa làwọn Áfíríkà ló ní materials táwọn ó lò láti fi máa develop nílẹ̀ wọn. Ẹ wá gbọ́ bí mo ti ní hate wa òkè ẹ̀ láwa la ní materials tẹ́ lò láti fi develop níṣẹ́ yín. Báyìí dẹ̀fẹ̀ tí standard of body níbi yín kó fọ́ ṣé ẹ wà pẹ̀lú mi.
Mò ń gbọ́ yín bàbá.
Pé wọn àfẹ́ kí standard of living tàwọn fọ́ wọn àgbọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n tẹ́ wá ti ń rí materials yẹn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ká wá develop ibi mo ti sọ pé wọn kí ló dé tá ìfẹ́ jọ pé òkè o ọ̀dọ̀ yín ta ti ń rí materials o tá a fi ń develop ló wá o ẹ̀yin náà á develop yín o tá a fi jọ jẹ́ on the same level or the same line. Wọ́n tún wá sọ pé àwa deplorable ẹ dàpọ̀ ẹ bá ń gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe. Ẹ gbogbo deplorable tí gbogbo ayé rí. Ẹ gbogbo deplorable tẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀kún ẹ̀. Àwa deplorable pé a useless.
Deplorable.
Àkàndé materials ní àwọn.
Deplorable. Deplorable.
Ideology ní àwọn òdìjẹ́ káfíńkà kó tiẹ̀ develop rárá kú wà níbẹ̀. Pé ẹ wá gbọ́ tó wá di bí wọ́n wá burú jù ó mà ṣe o ibi tó burú jù láyé tó dùn mí fún àwọn African leaders. Wọ́n wá sọ débẹ̀ pé any African leader ibi ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ gan-an ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ yìí o àìtó yìí kálá ló wọ́n bò ayé rò lè dá. Wọ́n wá sọ pé African leader tó bá fẹ́ púùfù pé òun fẹ́ túlù ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n láwọn ọ̀pá ni ọwọ́ àgbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n jẹ́ agbọ́dọ̀ àgbọ̀n tí wọ́n fẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ náà tí wọ́n fẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ọ̀bọ ni wá àwọn sì tún fa ìlú wa wọ́n tún fi ilé náà wá pé ọ̀bọ ni wá ìwòrú ní ilé ẹ̀fọ́ gbé sórí social media wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ó. Kẹ́lẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé a ti wọ́ ga o. Kí mo sọ fún yín Mr. Koiki àtúgbọ́n kò wá láti wọ́ ga o.
Àti wọ́ ga o.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ bá dojú kíkọ́ kálukú. A ní kọ́fà tó àbẹ́ẹ̀lì kó kálukú kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ìjẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ tó wọ́n ti wá sọ́ọ̀dì wá mi ìlú wa kú kò lè wá do ilé ìbá bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà wọn kò ní kú.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa káàkiri gbogbo jákèjádò a lè má agree tí gbogbo nǹkan báyé ṣe wá dé àtayébáyé nìyẹn ó ti di dandan pé a máa agree and disagree but sometimes views wa náà kò lè jẹ́ the same thing mo ń rí report kan tí wọ́n ń sọ pé ní Australia wọ́n nínú pépà wọn kan drug cartel ló ń pe president Nàìjíríà hello kọ́lá.
hello.
ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ẹ káàbọ̀ sà. ẹ rà sà.
Júlí ti débi kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń sìn kò ju wípé wọ́n dẹ̀ ti dìbò báyìí tó ń pọ̀ ti mọ́.
Ojú àwọn kan tí mọ wọn náà fẹ́ lọ kóòtù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o.
Wọ́n máa lọ kóòtù Júlí ti débi kan tiẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún ìlọ́dọ̀ tí ò yé wọn bóyá kábẹ̀sì ti fáìlì ẹ̀lẹ́yọ̀ kan. Sódà á lè yí àwọn èèyàn díẹ̀. Kọ́sọ̀ débi kan máa fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kan máa gbéra wọn ní wípé 65 years ago was there a country called Nigeria?
Hey, 65 years ago.
Was there a country called Nigeria? That's number one. Number two, bí èmi ṣe wà yí ẹ̀ka sí kíkan yóò kí n lo rami àdúgbò kí n dẹ̀ lo white lion náà. Ṣé ó possible pé kéèyàn wá sínú ilé ẹ̀ kó o dẹ̀ sọ fẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ òde o? Mo ti fún ẹ láyè o ti lọ̀sẹ̀ kan o ti lọ̀sẹ̀ méjì o ó dáa wá máa lọ o. Ẹ̀kẹ́ni ẹ wá sọ wípé àtòrípò ti fún mi láyè o mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣọ̀sẹ̀ méjì o mi ò kó o lórí ẹ̀ mọ́ àjọ ní ilé ni o. Torí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá to my understanding láti Ìlọrin tó fi dé Tógò òun nílẹ̀ Yorùbá British wá wọ́n mú àwa ń sọ English France ó mú àwọn tí kú tọ́nu àwọn ń sọ èdè wọn tó yàtọ̀ sí tiwa àwọn èèyàn gbàgbé pé Yorùbá náà ni Tógò láwùjọ náà mú ti wọn tó ẹ wo ọmọ Yorùbá wọ́n gbé wa sọ́nà mẹ́ta wọ́n gbé wa jẹ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ dúró lórí wípé ìbò tó ti ń di over 60 years ago tí ò ṣe nǹkan kan tí ò ní nǹkan kan tó máa mú wá òun náà sì náà ṣe kàn tí ò tó fẹ́ máa ṣe. Lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí àmọ̀ràn tèmi sáwọn èèyàn ti rí pé ọ̀run yabọ̀ níṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìkan wọ́n ti dìbò fún Tinubu. Nǹkan tí ò bá kàn fún èmi jù ní pé àwọn tá a tiẹ̀ wá dà á múra bóyá a ní ìtìwí pé ká tiẹ̀ jẹ́ káwọn tó wà ní kọ́mọ̀ yìí pé ìfẹ́ tá a ní sí wọn òun làwọn fi ṣe nǹkan táwa rí táwa mọ̀ àwọn ò rí ìkan tó bá rí wọ́n mọ̀ wípé Nàìjíríà ò ń ṣe country is a registered company owned by British and NATO and America with the board of directors. So bí Nàìjíríà ṣe wà ẹ́ country kò yẹ 5 million times kí Jesus Christ wá kí Muhammed jẹ́ fi kò sí kankan tó máa jẹ. We are all gbogbo Yorùbá tó wà everywhere. Àwọn èèyàn ti ń gbé ìlọ́wọ́ náà. Irú èmi sì tí mo sọ̀rọ̀. Canada mo wà Canada. There are displaced people all over the world now. Tẹ́bá wọ Dábúrò táwa yìí sí. Economy wọn ò lè survive tí ò bá sí Yorùbá. Tí ò bá sí bí àwọn.
Canada.
London táwa ní kò kì í wá. Mo wá London last year mo lọ Paris. Mo láwọn èèyàn tí ò bá sí gbogbo ọ̀hún làwọn àdúgbò. Wọn ò lè survive. So our people yìí gbé democracy wá which is Western format tó lò. Mo kàn máa encourage everybody because I watched the documentary on my own. Mo dẹ̀ rí pé àlànà náà ti wo nǹkan tèmi wò. The only advice mo kàn máa sọ fún mi white lion.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Bóyá káwọn èèyàn lọ YouTube kọ́ lọ wo underdevelopment in Africa. The reason why by Howard Nicholas wọ́n á rí wípé wọ́n ń pariwo pé àwọn èèyàn 419 ní Nàìjíríà kò sí 419 tó jò náà. Democracy is past 419 wọ́n ìdààmú wa lójú ni. Àwọn people yìí pẹ́ the same family America, the same group of family. Àwọn ló ń rù. Canada, the same group of family, pàdípàdí.
Àṣebọ́n ni wọ́n ṣe sọ pé àwọn shipping company yẹn pé baba cartel ni. Baba ńlá cartel.
Mo sọ fẹ́ nìkan bí tó jọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi, mo ní ó wà disheartening. Àwọn èèyàn rí American ship tó land tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Wọ́n ń jó torí pé wọ́n kọrin Aista, wọ́n ń ta piano. Àwọn èèyàn jó wọ́n ń wò wọ́n. At the same time, gbà tẹ̀mí gbogbo ní ẹ̀ there is this Larusha organization. Ó ń pìtì àwọn Yorùbá, ó ti Africa pé why can't you people talk about slavery? Ẹ ṣe ẹ̀ láì tí yín kẹ́ mọ̀ pé táwọn people yìí bá wá. Wọ́n wá láti wá ẹ̀bùn yìí wọ́n wá jalè ni. Kò sí kankan tó ń mú wọn tó máa benefit anybody ju wípé wọ́n ń ṣòwò àwọn fẹ́ jèrè ni. Owó táwọn ní Canada bí mo sọ fún ìyàwó jẹ́ ìbí èmi wà òkè àmọ́ tí bá wò kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n lọ ní Koiki mo ní fáàmù Nàìjíríà kó dáko wọ́n bàjẹ́ wọn jẹ́ kó pọ̀. Àmọ́ mo 60 wọ̀ nílò yìí mo dẹ̀ sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé òkè tó bá fi lè gbé mi mo ní almost 250 acres of land. Wọ́n ò jẹ́ kó wọ̀ kí o ṣe iná kò tí ọ̀nà kò sí omi kò sí tí ẹ̀tọ́ àwọn èèyàn kókó wá sínú báńkì ẹ̀ tilẹ̀kùn mọ́. Wọ́n sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé ikú ń bọ̀ Fúlàní ń bọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ wá bá yìí. Tọ́wọ́ ògbólẹ̀ òtítọ́ bá gbé pọ̀ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní everybody ní. Òṣò jẹ́ wọ́n gbowó lọ́wọ́ jẹ́ wọn ní fọ́ọ̀gùn níbẹ̀. So advice ti bíbá ọ̀yọ́ ní White Lion. Wọ́n yẹ ká kó máa ká bírèkì ẹ̀ tó lẹ́sà àpòyàn kan bá lè mọ̀ ní pé gbogbo àwọn politician lọ rí yẹn o. Òyìnbó náà ń wo àpò ara wọn. Òṣìṣẹ́ tó bá dé pé bóyá wọn pé wọ́n máa dé subsidy ẹ bá pọ̀ pọ̀ wọn lẹ́jọ́ náà lẹ́yìn bá ti sanwó àwọn ọmọ sákúrò Nàìjíríà wọ́n á lọ school Canada wọ́n á lọ school America.
Sẹ́wọ̀n pé lánàá nígbà tí wọ́n ẹ̀ má bínú nígbà tó ń sọ pé tí news kan fluctuate tó ń jáde lórí Star Radio ni mo wà lórí Naija Voice pé ọmọ Wike ní California kò kú later ní Punch sọ pé kò kú mo ní sọ ọmọ tí ò sí ní Rivers State tóun dagboru ní Rivers State ọmọ tí ẹ wà ní California.
Lóòwò àwọn ìyẹn bá sí ẹ̀kọ́ tí ò yí àwọn èèyàn ní ẹ̀kọ́ tó tiẹ̀ tó yí. Ìgbà tó wà náà sí election result mo rí àwọn èèyàn nísàlẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n gbàlù wọ́n jó bó jẹ́ wọ́n sì báyìí pé jẹ́rìí kọ́ máa lè ẹrú ní gbà ẹ̀mọ̀ pẹ̀lú ní.
Àwọn ọ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ní máa celebrate pé wọ́n ilẹ̀ ìbò tẹ́tí ń dì kọ́ tó bàbá yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kọ́ tó bí ẹ̀.
Tí kò mú kankan jáde.
So my advice to Ọláyọmí.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Ẹ̀pọ̀ ìgbẹ́ ká máa break ẹ̀ dálẹ̀ ọkọ̀ọ̀kan káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ yìí pé tó bá ní lórí pé orílẹ̀-èdè ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ń tọ́ra wọn ní register for
ẹ ṣe gan ni.
British ló by board of directors àwọn Europeans and America tó ń slave wa nílùú wa. So tí wọ́n táwọn yẹn bá bóyá á lè mọ̀ yìí pé kí gbogbo wa jáde kọ́ máa lọ́kọ́ fi wá lẹ̀. Tí Yorùbá bá fẹ́ dájú wá ètò ìlera tí wọn ò lè gbà tí ò bá sáṣìírí bẹ̀. Àṣírí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn náà. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dádì náà fi dẹ̀ àwa gangan just one. Wọ́n ti gbé gbogbo èèyàn wọn kí ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwọn ojú dígbì ìdùnnú ara wọn. Bèbí ṣe nínú òyìnbó làwà yìí. Ó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe mí gbéra mi pípọ̀ ìwé spirit mi ò gbé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní spirit wà. So bóyá ìbẹ̀ta máa bí wọn àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà bóyá àwọn ọmọ àwọn tó lọ dìbò àwọn gbọ̀ngàn ní pọ́blẹ́mù wa àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì náà lè wà kò sí àwọn politician wọn.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni àná àwọn tó dẹ̀ lọ dìbò yẹn mọ̀ pé wọ́n pọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ bí mo mọ̀ táǹtẹ̀ join mi mọ̀ pé mo sọ pé gbogbo àwọn tó dìbò fún Tinubu ní South West wọ́n tó 3 million. So àwọn ló kó bá wa báyìí nísìn because àwọn tó lọ dìbò yẹn gan ìyẹn mo gbọ́ yín.
Population Nigeria láti ẹ̀ka ọlọ́ká ní pé bóyá 200 million.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So out of 200 million, àwọn tó dìbò èmi ò tí ì dìbò yẹn wọn ò tí ì kà lórí 10 million. So out of 200 million, àwọn 8 million, àwọn yẹn ló decide ìfẹ́ ìbalẹ̀ mọ́ ìpè ṣẹ́fẹ́ mi rí àwọn tó ń tẹ̀ka ẹran nìkan ni ò tí ì vote àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké kan tí wọ́n mórúkọ wọn tí wọ́n mọ ibi tó lọ wọ́n vote ní northern part of Nigeria.
Kí bàbá Ọláwálé Ayẹni ẹ parọ́ ṣé àmọ́ pé wọ́n ti fi wá tayín báyìí kẹ́ tó máa lọ mo ṣe pépà kan nísìn mo ṣe rí lórí Twitter ni Austria bó ṣe sọ president Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní drug cartel president loose translation Bola Tinubu an oil billionaire and a drug dealer elected as Nigerian president bí Austria newspaper ṣe kọ síta nìyẹn wàhálà ẹ̀.
Because òun náà ni mo sọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí tí bá ń lọ sí Nàìjíríà tó bá rí $10,000 lásán.
Wàhálà nìyẹn money laundering nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tẹ òbí gbogbo wọn lè gbowó wọn lè máa lọ. Ìkọ́ni kan dùn mí ní pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹlẹ́dìí náà yóò.
Tẹ́wà pé according to bá ṣe gbọ́ $20,000 tó ná bá lọ́wọ́ ike kéré máa dùn nígbà tó mú yà.
Ok, election yìí sì mo sọ fáwọn ẹ̀mú ní ẹ wá. Election wọn kàn fi ojú ni. Owó tó seize lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Yorùbá rally wọ́n ti Yorùbá nation ti ń rẹ́dì. Biafra ti ń rẹ́dì. Wọ́n fẹ́ grand àwọn èèyàn wọ́n kàn fi election ojú owó tó ń bà láwọ̀ àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n ò fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ara wẹ́pọ̀nù yìí bọ́ọ̀lù. Ṣé ìwọ́n tẹ́bí bá ń pa ló máa sọ pé o fẹ́ lọ jà o fẹ́ lọ protest?
Kò possible.
Wọ́n rò wípé owó tó seize lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹ̀ẹ́dùbí politician kówó sí kankan tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú politics. Ara àjẹ́dá àti ẹrú ìyàlẹ́rú máa ń jẹ.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much for the contribution. Àmín. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. We appreciate. Thank you. Tẹ́ bá ti ń ráwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí ẹ bá ti ń fi àdúrà ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Agbóhùn ìyá wa, that will be the last call. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti ní ká end the program yẹn. Tàbá lè padà wá later, fair enough. If not, ó tún dọ̀la because a ti ń lọ bí almost 4 hours precisely. So tí kọ́ọ̀lì bá wọlé kákọ̀ àti mọ̀pá ti gba kọ́ọ̀lù àwọn obìnrin tẹ́lẹ̀ but mo kí lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. Madi Peace, welcome ìyàwó Agbẹ́dẹ́lẹ́kẹ̀ mo kí Afọlárin Quadri. Ẹ bá a ṣe ìyàwó à ń gbọ́ yín. Àwa nìyẹn, ètò nìyẹn.
Mo fẹ́ dá ṣètò lánàá àti jẹta fọ́tò òbí yá àwọn èèyàn nígbà kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ mánéjẹ.
Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ ní àti láti dìbò yẹn báyìí tí mo fi ń fa pàtó tí wàá dìklẹ̀ pé bàbá ìlú ni kò wà. Nǹkan torí fọ́ọ̀nù ni. Pàtí mo sọ fún yóò kàn borí fọ́ọ̀nù ní àwọn ní kí n má ronú. Wọ́n ní kí n má ro ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n ní kí n má ro ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Pé kí n fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Nígbà tí báwọn ni wọ́n ń jó, àwọn ni wọ́n ń jó. Nígbà tó ní bàbá Tinubu wọlé, bàbá tí wọ́n sì kọ́kọ́ tó lè ṣe fún wa, a ní pé ká dá wà, a rí gbogbo àwọn ìlú tá a wà yìí, a rí àǹfààní tí gbogbo wọn jẹ, mélòó ni gbogbo ìlú tí mo wà yìí, a rí àǹfààní tí gbogbo wọn jẹ, gbogbo ìlú yẹn ni gbogbo wọn ń sá wá, ṣe bí àwọn ìlú tá ń sá wá yìí lọ, ṣe báwọn ènìyàn ṣe wọ́n jà fún òmìnira wọn ni. Tí wọ́n bá jà fún òmìnira wọn, báwo làwọn ti máa sá wá síbi? Ayé sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n dìde wọ́n yẹ tẹ̀lé àwọn politician wòlé ká ní àtàwọn ọba àti àwọn ìjòyè ká ní àti àwọn politician àwọn náà kó bá wọn. Kò tí ọkọ tí bàbá Tinubu lè ṣe fún wa ṣe tí wọn làwọn èèyàn dìbò fún. Mo sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé nǹkan tó bá ti lè fún bàbá Tinubu tó bá ti lè fún ṣe tí wọn làwọn èèyàn dìbò fún because kò sí kankan kan tí wọn. Nígbà tí bàbá yóò fẹ́ kàwé ní ìjẹta àbí àná ṣé ìyàwó wọn ló bá wọn ṣìwé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló bá ń ṣìwé. Ìgbà wo la fẹ́ ṣe ilé ìgbà? Mo gbọ́ òyìnbó tẹ sọ pé wọ́n bí ní 1982 náà náà bí mi. 1982.
Ìtàdẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí wà ní sí tẹ́ ń fa gbùrù tó yẹ kẹ́ jẹ́ intelligent analyst fún ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n tẹ̀ nímọ̀ pé intelligent analyst ní gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ wá pa wá ẹ̀ máa bá wa mọ́nítọ̀ wọn.
1982 náà bí mi August ni.
Bí àwọn èèyàn mẹ́ta ń sọ adárúkọ bàbá kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan net price ní ẹni tí àwọn ẹ̀ sọ àmì.
Èèyàn kan lè máa sunkún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn fún ìlú yẹn ní ipa ìlú yẹn ó ti di sùúrù pátápátá. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti sùúrù náà ẹ̀kọ́ tí gbogbo kan tá à ń fẹ́ sí àwọn tó wà lẹ́ ẹ̀rí náà tó bá wọn tó wà lábúrò lò pé kọ́ ìtọ́ka ti máa bá wọn tó wà lé lówó. Ẹ jẹ́ ká stop ẹ̀ ká stop àti máa fún wọn ní owó kọ́ ni wọ́n tó pé yóò máa padà gbé lájà. ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pàtì máa fún wọn lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó bá jẹ́ èèyàn títí wa bí àwọn ọmọ wa ká ní sílé àwọn nìkan ní ká máa tọ́jú wọn tàbá ní fámìlì kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń bẹ̀rù wọn nílẹ̀ ẹ bá jẹ́ ká fún wọn torí gbogbo àwọn iná lọ́jọ́ tẹ̀lé àwọn pọlífíṣàn lọ́jọ́ dìbò pẹ̀lú àwọn tó lọ pọlífíṣàn nígbà tí ebi bá pa wọn dáadáa kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ́ wọn pé tòótọ́ nìkan táwọn èèyàn ń tò àwọn táwọn lápúrọ̀dù láàrin gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lápúrọ̀dù àárín ìgbàdùn táwọn èèyàn ń gbàdùn. Ìgbà COVID-19 kí ni wọ́n fún wọn oúnjẹ náà lọ kó pamọ́ nígbà COVID-19 kò sí gbogbo ebi kò sí gbogbo àbúrọ̀dù tó ti fáwọn èèyàn ló jẹ COVID-19 tóbi tó dáwọn àtàwọn àgbè mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ pé mo jó jẹ fún 6 months nígbà tó ń fún mi lóde mo jẹ fún 6 months tí mi ìjọba bí ṣe àgbẹ̀ gba sálárì bó tẹ pé sálárì tó fún ọ tó kókó kà ṣe gba sálárì. Ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ wọn sínú ilé wọn ò jẹ́ kó jáde wọn ò jẹ́ fún wọn lóúnjẹ ẹjọ́ ṣẹ́lú nìyẹn wọn ní bàbá Tinubu kò sí ọmọ tí bàbá yẹn lè ṣe mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ everybody mo lè gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ yìí lè bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé kò sí kó tí bàbá yẹn fẹ́ ṣe ó dúdú tàwa sóko ẹrú ní èké ìgbà wọn la fẹ́ bọ́ nínú oko ẹrú tàwa yìí a lè lọlé à ń ṣerú níta níbi táwa àwọn èèyàn wa tún ṣerú nílé ìgbà wọn la fẹ́ bọ́ nínú oko ẹrú adé sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé wọ́n jà fúnra wọn mo sọ pé níbo ni tó bá bẹ̀rù kó lọ́wọ́ mi ní Nàìjíríà èpè burúkú ni mo máa ṣe fún èpè burúkú wọn ni mo máa ṣe fún wọn torí ká bá bí rọ́nà ọ̀pá wọn ní àwọn òdìbò rọ́nà ní gbogbo wọn gbà wọ́n wà lára àwọn tó ń jubilẹ̀tì tó lọ dìbò ṣé pàtàkì òyìn ọ̀nà dìbò ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láàrin ni.
àní gbogbo wọn lọ́dìbò ẹni tó máa parọ́ fún yín lọ́nà gbogbo wọn lọ́dìbò pátápátá.
mo sọ pé tó bá béèrè owó náà mi ṣọ̀pọ̀ náà ni mo máa ṣọ̀pọ̀ náà ni mo máa ṣe fẹ́ ìgbẹ́. ó tọ́ ni àwọn ọmọ mi ó tọ́ ni sà.
It's a very sad situation.
Wọ́n
pa lè dá wà ọ̀fẹ́ ká dá wà náà ni.
A lè dá wà. Ọdún ká sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n síta wọ́n lè jáde lọ jù. Wọ́n á gbé bóògbé tí wọ́n ń pariwo lórí social media. Wọ́n ṣe bí olórí burúkú. A ti sọ fún pé wọ́n ní gbé fún báyìí. Àwọn kàbá lórúkọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n jókòó ni. Wọ́n jókòó dáadáa. Nígbà tí wọ́n jókòó wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n pé yes ẹ jẹ́ ká gbẹ fún yín kábà ní olúlu wa Nàìjíríà náà àwọn àbùkálà máa bùbá káwọn náà ló láìpẹ́ wọn kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú wa.
Àmín.
Ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ètò sọ.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, aláàfáà àlàáfíà sára ẹmu mi gbóná kẹ̀dẹ̀ lo lime sí, thank you so much. One of our regular callers. Èmi náà ń fetí gbọ́ mixlr mi ni o. Mo dúpẹ́ there's quite a lot of people on the mixlr, it's quite interesting. Mo mọ̀ pé máa ń gbọ́ wa lórí mixlr báyìí nísìn. We appreciate those of you on the mixlr. Mixlr wa ó ń grow lójoojúmọ́ is like a radio equivalent. Àwọn ò lè rí gbogbo tí mò ń show but gbogbo tí mò ń sọ pátápátá ló lè gbọ́. A ti fẹ́ máa parí ètò so ẹni tó ń pè wá ẹ bá wa ṣe briefly because time mi ti wà off already. Mo kí gbogbo yín 170 listeners on the mixlr. We are happy that the number is growing every day. If you are joining me for the first time, we say thank you so much. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ń tán pè wá.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán sá.
Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Olúwa bá gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fún
agbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹjọ́ location fún wa náà lèmi ti gbé.
Mo gbọ́ yín sá.
Ojú táwọn èèyàn fi ń wò, ògbọ́n làwa fi ń wò lé.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe káwò.
But before kí n tó sọ ojú tí mo fi ń wò.
Okay.
Agbọ́rúmọ̀s kan lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Bóyá òótọ́ tàbí irọ́ ìpọ̀tì kan tí kò ṣe sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ báyìí.
Okay.
Bóyá máa padà gbé lórí ẹ̀.
Okay.
Ṣé rí most àwọn àgbàlagbà àti àwọn ẹjọ́ tuntun wà lé tí wọ́n vote. Kì í ṣe pé gbogbo wa bá tọ́ mọ̀ wípé election yẹn wọ́n rí jẹ. But wọ́n ti lọ́dọ̀ wípé tí bí bàbá bá ti lè fi convert ipò di Yorùbá nation ó mọ ipò ti di gbígbà wọn láwọn dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí Yorùbá kúrò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọn mọ̀ pé kí bàbá dọdún mẹ́jọ wọn pé wọn lànà ni ó tún padà síbẹ̀ wọn lè gbé fún Yíbò nítorí pé wọn ìgbé tí Yíbò bá débẹ̀ kò lè gbé 4 years ní Nàìjíríà máa fi fọ́. But wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wípé Yorùbá dùn jẹ nítorí pé àwa la máa ń dalẹ̀ ara wa púpọ̀ jù. Tí Yorùbá bá pé mẹ́wàá tẹ́ bá jọ sọ̀rọ̀ bí kan ẹ má bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́wàá tẹ́jọ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ́jọ wà wípé kí o wọ́n ṣe sọ́lẹ̀ náà ló ṣe rí. immediately bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kúrò yẹn àwọn mẹ́jọ ti decide lẹ́yọ̀kan ara wọn wípé níbi táwọn ń gbà lélẹ̀ eléyìí tán sọ yẹn kò rí èèyàn méjì ló kù. ìyà tó ń jẹ wá lé àwa gangan mọ̀ wípé ìyà ń jẹ wá most nítorí Yorùbá nation èmi máa ń sọ fún yín torí Yorùbá nation òun ní iṣẹ́ fi bọ́ lọ́wọ́ tèmi ó ti ti sọ. but nítorí pé notice kankan wọ́n mi wọ́n máa ń gbé gbogbo ìgbóná ìfọ́sẹ̀ most wọn máa ń sábà pè ní Ìgbòho làwọn èèyàn máa ń sábà pè. ẹnujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí gan pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ most àwọn ẹlòmíì pé mo ti confam tí mo ti ṣe everything àwọn náà padà ń pè mí but ọ̀rọ̀ wọn láti sọ fún wọn ni pé Yorùbá náà going back.
Continuity ni.
ó máa bọ́ sí láti ọ̀nà.
Continuity ni.
ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí àwọn ènìyàn mọ̀. ṣe rí àwọn tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn náà ṣàkóbá kínní tó pọ̀ jù. nítorí most wọn tó bọ́ sórí social media Yorùbá nation nígbà tó padà yá lábẹ́lẹ̀ gangan ẹ má gba Yorùbá o bàbá ni ẹ tẹ̀lé o. ṣe rí mọ́tò TMC fún Ọláìyá àtowó tán fún Ọláìyá àti ilé tí Ọláìyá gbà olùkọ́ fàtí most people nínú kàkà àrí tó pọ̀ jù. onígbogbo náà fi dúró sí wípé bóyá táwọn bá ti jọ ìmọ̀ bàbá àwọn ògbà wọn àwọn ògbà kéde nǹkan tó ń fa problem táwọn èèyàn fi wọnú. but àwọn tá a bá insist lórí Yorùbá nation yẹn náà ẹ jọ tó ń tọ́ náà ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá gangan according to mo ṣe sọ fún yín ní last week ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá gangan kàn àtàdé ìlú wa àìjà nípa ọ̀rọ̀ lódodo ni alẹ́ mọ̀ sọ pé kíní wà nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì kò bá gbogbo yíbo sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá yàtọ̀ sí yíbo wọ́n lá wípé wọ́n gbọ́ ohùn bàbá wọ́n àdẹ̀ gbọ́ ohùn CSI ó ní mọ́sẹ̀.
bàbá rẹ̀ ṣe máa pọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n bàbá tèmi bàbá ń sọ ẹbí ẹni sùúrù tẹ́bá ẹni sùúrù ẹ má ẹ̀ka da gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ níjọ́ rẹ̀ gbọ́ Professor gbẹ̀yìn when was the last time tẹ gbọ́hùn.
ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo tún jáde lórí lánàá ni.
níjọ́ ò lẹ gbọ́hùn Professor Akíntóyè gbẹ̀yìn mo ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó fẹ́ mú jáde níbẹ̀ ni.
ó ti pẹ́.
so that means pé ẹ follow Yorùbá self-determination media ẹ lọ subscribe sí mi.
ẹ follow yín.
èmi kọ́ ni mò ń sọ nísìnyí ẹni sùúrù kò ṣe ni mò ń sọ nísìnyí lórí YSDM ní every Wednesday lọ subscribe níbẹ̀ ni bàbá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ń jáde níbẹ̀ wọ́n sì sọ̀rọ̀ ní up till last week so pé ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá kí tó yẹn dá mi sí pé ẹ̀yẹ́lẹ̀ follow wọn so tẹ́ bá ti follow wọn ó ti yín nísìnyí so tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ láǹkì yẹn. World media Yoruba world media is a different lára àwọn media tí gbogbo akóra wa jọ oyè yín nísìnyí so Yoruba world media yẹn every Wednesday làwọn máa ń ṣe program tiwọn lọ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ so kódà tẹ́ bá drop nísìnyí máa play díẹ̀ nínú fídíò tí bàbá fi sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ gbàdẹ ṣe àlékè pẹ̀lú yín so pé bàbá ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìyẹn tẹ ilẹ̀ follow wọn lẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ so mo ti ṣe àlékè pẹ̀lú yín nísìnyí ẹ subscribe níjọ́ Wednesday lára ń tàn sọ lélẹ̀ we need people to yes ẹ fẹ́ wà lórí bíbà but àdèmá sọ náà because bàbá gbogbo tí bàbá fi sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni máa ń play ní bíbà mo play ní last week even though mo fẹ́ máa lọ nísìnyí but máa kọ́ play snippet I'm gonna let you go because of the time constraint Timoni and mo appreciate views yín again one náà lọ́tẹ̀ tún sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ yesterday somebody is confirming that so ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni I know that normally and I believe I'm going to speak to my brother Agbedu and the Yoruba world media anytime tí bàbá bá fi sọ̀rọ̀ it is important that gbogbo media tàǹtó ló tún pè wá ìtàbà dẹ̀ gbé wá ní àwọn ti pè tí lẹ́yìn ilé ní samapa networking hello caller ẹ bá mi ṣe briefly because time it was up already. ètò nìyẹn.
sẹ́ni pé tó jẹ́ mẹ́ta tí mo ti pè.
ọjọ́ kan fún ọ̀rọ̀ náà.
láti fẹ́ bá ṣe ànáǹsì ìgbẹ́pọ̀. light and light wọ́n gbé light inú mi ò dùn láti jọ yẹn because As in location 419 was in the you. Echo. Sẹ́rí ìwọ̀n parọ́ fún ẹnu wà láwọn àlejò àwọn alámọ̀tọ́ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Sẹ́rí láti ìgbà tó ti ọ mo kàn ń think ìjọ táwọn náà sì gbà ẹ̀mí ló lè pilẹ̀ pé òun ló win election yẹn. Mo kàn ń think so many things because mo mọ nǹkan tí mo lose kí n tó sanwó school fees ọmọ mi kí lọ owó wáìkì ọmọ mi. Mo padà fún mo pè é nílé ọ̀dà tàbí mo ṣàlàyé fún pé mi fẹ́ sanwó ni kí n tó sanwó ẹ̀. Mo bílí pé àti máa gba ilẹ̀ wa ni ṣùgbọ́n ìjẹsẹ̀ wíṣọ owó mi sórí ìdókòsọ owó wa mi. So later àgbà tí kìíní ẹ̀ fẹ́ yí owó mi lọ́wọ́ mo ní láti lọ sanwó pé because tí ẹ̀ bá sanwó sí ìta bá lọ fẹ́ dìtẹ́ Yorùbá nation kí ẹ ti gbalẹ̀ wa ọ̀rọ̀ ti dìtẹ́ o yàtọ̀ sí ti kò ń ṣe dágbó tí ìyá ẹ̀ dìtẹ́ o.
Ó yé mi.
So kìíní yẹn torí gbogbo nǹkan tí mo máa ń ṣe sí mo máa ń fi limit sí lórí pé at any time a lè sọ pé àti bó sórí rẹ.
Okay. Let me say something to a lot of us. Even if we have a declaration today, there will still be a transition between us and Nigeria. It could last even up to 2 years. UK àti European Union ní 2016 náà ti exit wọ́n ti parí gbogbo transaction tó wà láàrin wọn yọ díẹ̀. So I understand that these mamagba country wa and then everybody believe that even tabagba country wa tán we will not have any engagement with Nigeria. The entity yẹn because there will be a lot of changes. Bank might change. Kò yẹ pé báńkì máa lọ but wọ́n máa change a lot of different things the stock market irú CBN tí wọ́n nísìn àwọn náà máa ní tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa so even tẹ́ bá sanwó as an example fún WAEC ṣèbí WAEC ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló wà so kí ló máa change níbẹ̀ kí lẹ́yìn ló kò fẹ́ change ṣé WAEC wọ́n máa hold owó yín wọ́n máa nítorí pé ẹ ti sanwó the institution yẹn ló fẹ́ there's a lot and that is why we are saying that in tó wà nínú Nàìjíríà ẹni sùúrù kì í ṣàlàyé fún yín má dẹ̀ fi kí ni ṣe program kó lè yẹ pọ̀lọpọ̀ ṣe rí in tó wà nínú Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe náà fẹ́ sanwó WAEC yẹn nísìn right tó bá yẹ pé sanwó WAEC as an example nísìn àwa gba Yorùbá nation WAEC yẹn kò ní jẹ́ WAEC ti federal government mọ́ ó máa di WAEC ti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá èyí tó bá ń ṣe ní north ó di ti north èyí tó bá ń ṣe nílẹ̀ Ìgbò ó di ti ilẹ̀ Ìgbò ṣe wá rí gbogbo there's a lot of things that will be involved ṣe wá rí gbogbo transaction tó ń lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ láti federal tó fi di pé wọ́n ń yọ owó yẹn síra wọn a máa ní láti wá ní àwọn accountant àwọn expert okay Mr. A tó ń pè wá láti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ó sanwó ọmọ ẹ̀ fún WAEC ó ti di dandan pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe keep owó yẹn fún yín a lè má wàá jẹ́ WAEC mọ́ a lè jẹ́ nǹkan míì so the only thing táwọn èèyàn kàn wá upset ni pé àwọn tó wà ládùúgbò wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé àìgbà Yorùbá nation Tinubu ti wọlé nísìn and all that ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn ó máa wind down láìpẹ́ ṣẹ́rí àwọn sì máa wá bá ìyípadà ìdí tó sì máa wá bá yín ni pé expectation wọn high lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé Tinubu wọlé ẹ̀yin ti gba kámú pé Tinubu wọlé kò sí tó kàn yín ṣẹ́rí àwọn tí wọ́n expect pé bí Tinubu ṣe débẹ̀ nísìn bí gbàtẹ́ pé láàárọ̀ ọ̀la wàhálà ẹ̀sìn máa rẹ́ni tó máa wá tọrọ búrẹ́dì lọ́wọ́ yín. ẹ ti gbọ́ mi yé.
bàbá mi gòkè.
mo ń gbọ́ yín.
ọ̀gá ti pọ̀ sí i ní àárọ̀ mo fi ọlọ́run tó ṣe ẹ̀dá mi àti ẹ̀yin búra ẹnìkan pè mí láàárọ̀ tó fi mí ṣe ìyẹn lórí fún mi ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí mo lè sọ fún wọn ó ní sọ bí yẹn. àní gbogbo yẹn fìyẹn sílẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo pé wọ́n ń pè wọ́n ṣe is irrelevant. We are talking about something that is going to last. Ṣé táwọn fi rẹ́rìn fún yẹn nísìnyí ṣó máa last ni? Ti get messages. So why are you all angry? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náà gbé Yorùbá nation dání tẹ́ believe in it. Àwọn olóṣì máa wá padà wá bá yín. Pé bìjẹ́ báwọn bá mọ̀ pé bọ́rọ̀ ìṣe máa rí lélẹ̀ because to them
Tinubu tó wọlé nísìn ó máa gbé búrẹ́dì tó máa cheap wá sí Ogun State tó máa ṣe policy ni mo mean no because kí la mí ìpàfi ṣe bread number one ní kan ìgbìn tó fi ṣe bread wheat ló fi ṣe so that means pé Tinubu gbọ́dọ̀ ní policy tó máa ní impact lé ẹni tó ń ṣe bakery lọ́wọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan ìgbìn kó máa lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá and all these expectations people are expecting him to solve all this problem in 8 years. So the question is.
Mr. Koki.
Yes.
Mr. Koki, ẹ má bínú. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan.
Yes.
Kí ni nǹkan tá a lè ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn náà ẹ mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ wọ́n ti declare pé Tinubu ló win.
Yes.
Àti wọn kápẹ́ wọn kàtẹ́ pé àti mọ̀dàrú o àti wọ́n rí election àti ẹni tí wọ́n win tó tọ́ ká.
Àgbáyé ti endorse already so gbogbo pé màdàrú yẹn ti kúrò ní picture nìsín bí ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé wa láàárọ̀ yìí. US àti America ti US àti UK ti endorse and those are the two countries we need. Yes.
Kí ni a fẹ́ fi convince àwọn tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé sí ìpètò àwọn bíi lórí Tinubu. ẹni sùúrù ìṣẹ́rí the same thing náà la ṣe sọ. ṣẹ́rí follow program mi lánàá tẹ bá follow ẹ̀. Sọ tẹ bá follow ẹ̀ lánàá so ìgbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n nígbà tí mo ní kan short term and long term. So kí ni so kí ni ẹni ọ̀tọ̀ èèyàn lè follow tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá gbàgbọ́ yé ẹni mo sọ nísìnyí short term ni ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo Tinubu yìí is a short term kí ló ń pè ní ok nígbà tí Buhari máa dé ṣáwọn èèyàn máa pé tẹ̀sẹ̀ máa pé ní mọ́ǹtì ní another 2 months Buhari came 8 years ago so kí ni outcome Buhari nísìn so kí ló fún yín ní guarantee pé àwọn tí wọ́n support Yorùbá nation yẹn nísìn because tí Tinubu bá ṣe tán ṣé wọ́n máa tún lọ gbé Yorùbá mi wá kó wá di president after 8 years. So at the end of the day we are still going gbogbo àwọn yẹn wọ́n sì máa fọ́ padà but n tó kàn rò nísìn ni pé bí Tinubu bá débẹ̀ it will change the narrative. Yorùbá ò di position kọ́ láwọn sọ mọ́ nísìn ọ̀rọ̀ pé a fẹ́ jẹ chief of the army staff kọ́ láwọn sọ nísìn a ní a fẹ́ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí a country and Tinubu ò lè change yẹn mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ because kò ń ṣe Yorùbá president ní Tinubu is a Nigerian president it's as simple as that but we will do more program on this to explain it because I'm tired now and I don't want to be strained more than already I've done so I'm going to let you go because I've been on for 4 hours I'm going to do a more analysis on this put topic here influence of Tinubu as a president to Yoruba nation or whatever ìjọ tí wọ́n máa ṣe ọlọ́run fún mi ní bí ṣe máa gbé title yẹn kalẹ̀ and I'm going to explain all this UK tó kúrò nínú European Union the first thing tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe ni pé wọ́n ní kí gbogbo ọmọ UK tó jẹ́ ọmọ British wọ́n ní kó mú passport wọn wá wọ́n change passport yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ because passport tó ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ní logo European Union lé lórí. So when we come out of Nigeria gbàrà there will still be some kind of transaction tó ṣì máa lọ because okay gbogbo ẹmọye owó tó ń circulate nínú Nigeria torí pé èèyàn rówó yẹn ni how do we bring the èyí tó jẹ́ owó tilẹ̀ Yorùbá how do we bring it back iṣẹ́ pọ̀ tá a fẹ́ ṣe kò ń ṣe mi fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá because every sector immigration báwo la ṣe máa yọ tá a máa fi yọ ti north kúrò tá a máa mú pé ọ̀rọ̀ tiwa àti àwọn Igbo and the most important thing tí yàn bá ti gba country ni pé ẹ secure border yín tẹ bá ti secure border ẹni tó fẹ́ wọlé a gbọ́dọ̀ mú tó fẹ́ ṣe you have to secure the border because the border is the most important part of Yoruba land. We secure the borders, then we start talking about other things. So irú tá a bá ti gba country gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ò ní lè lo Nigerian passport mọ́ irú yẹn ni gbogbo ìtí àyàn wa fi kàjọ wa a máa gba passport a máa ti gbogbo kìíní yẹn and eventually everybody fall into that trap. You understand the same? So the first thing is a ní lo Nigerian passport mọ́. Nigerian passport will be definitely out of our hands. We will have our own passport. And by that time, that means that the world would have to recognize that passport for traveling purposes, even if it's within African countries. Even within African countries, because tabani Yoruba passport,
tí South Africa ní òun understand kí ni gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́gbé dání kí lè mean by pé passport yín tí ní country now, and this is why we are saying to those that are saying that ẹ ti gba country mọ̀ tán pè ní country ẹ sọ country di àwàdà kẹríkẹrí lórí social media, and she really òyìnbó wo ni mo lò ní the last time yẹn náà, she manipulated every one of us, including us as well. She was able to manipulate us because ọ̀rọ̀ passport táwọn sọ yẹn òkè bí ọ̀run kò sí ti sọ̀rọ̀ passport yẹn prof ni kò jẹ́ kó ṣe go ahead ẹ̀ tèmi wà wẹ́ ẹ̀ tí mo mọ̀. So but again everybody has come back to their real sense because manipulation ní tí ìyá yẹn kọ́ wá ṣe ó kọ́ manipulate gbogbo wa ni manipulate everybody, manipulate wọn níbí manipulate wọn náà ó darí everybody ìlú olùkàlùkọ ẹ máa lọ pariwo lórí social media ẹ máa búra yín ẹ máa ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn, you know, and she has been able to do that manipulation ó manipulate everybody and she was very very smart around that. ẹ mọ̀ tó ṣe smart wọ́n gbé Ọlọ́run lé lórí tábà ìwádìí ti gbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣé gòbè ni kàṣí fóònù dáṣà àwọn ará Ìgbò tábà ti lè gbọ́ anything Ọlọ́run báyìí etí wa ti di àgbọ̀n kankan mọ́, and that is still what is happening. And when you just go there, you realize that I don't think they know what is a country. About to make a declaration here officially that stopped every operation between us and Nigeria, but there will be what they call internal sitting because there's a lot of things that link in Nigeria but the Southwest. Because I feel your cherry between agent love. Ṣẹ́rí ibi ta fẹ́ yọ kúrò òun ni bíbá ẹ̀ ṣé mouse mi lè máa ṣòṣà ó yẹ kíyàn ní kankan lórí kìíní tó kọ̀ máa fúnyàn ní I don't know tẹ́ pé tí bá fẹ́ ṣe sákò mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ máa wà application ni mo ní láti lọ wá bí ṣe máa sọ́ra bí ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nísìnyí ní background màá kọ́ máa màá kọ́ sákúlẹ̀ but tí mò ń sọ ni pé tẹ bá wo gbogbo bọ́dà yẹn láti Kwara wá sísàlẹ̀ tàbá tẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn Ẹdó òfin tẹ̀lé wa àyọ wọn kúrò kọ́ lọ ṣe country tí wọn kò mátà. So what we now dealing with is gbogbo transaction tó ń lọ láàrin Southwest pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀yà tó kù a gbọ́dọ̀ wá máa yọ síra wọn but the first thing is after a declaration of any country you secure that border. And the moment the border is secure, nobody comes in and nobody goes out. Ẹni tó fẹ́ wọlé afẹ́mọ̀rú èèyàn wo ni and you close your airspace. You close that airspace straight away. No flight ma land because àmọ́rú flight tó fẹ́ dé kó má lọ bọ́ǹbù àmọ́sálẹ̀. So declaring a country on YouTube, I don't think they know what they're talking about. Stupid people about the place. Anyway, on that note, I end this program. If I have the strength, I'll be back. If otherwise, I'll be coming out again early tomorrow. But like Barallah, we do our late night. Over the weekend, we'll probably run a Twitter space where it will just be focused on Twitter because we're gaining numbers on there as well. We need to discuss Eloshi Twitter account. Look, people think I'm making money on the Facebook. I don't make, there's no monetary on the Facebook. But the good thing about my Facebook is it's generating a lot of conversation. Some of our videos there is about 600,000, 400,000. But to buy point and for me, one penny, I'll be making a lot of money. But it's not. But one thing is, I love it like that because it's bringing engagement. And I see them, different people that come, hey, B, gonna comment. Gbogbo comment yẹn ò ṣe kankan sẹ. Look, kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program mo ti jẹ nǹkan kan nísìn. When I finish now, I'm going to my fridge. I want my food. Màá dẹ̀ kásẹ̀ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi or kí n jókòó sí pálọ̀ kí n máa wo film. I mean, it's not free. Electricity, láìla àtẹ̀tí ní ara mi ti gbà pé 20 minutes dẹ̀ ti lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Instagram after 4 hours ìyẹn máa tán fún rẹ̀. Ṣé jẹ́ kí n sáré start ẹ̀ ká fi close ẹ̀. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mo yẹ yín nísìn. So ẹ̀yin tí ìyà ń jẹ pẹ̀lú àwọn family tèmi náà àwọn lájọ fẹ́ gbara wa sílẹ̀ tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ gbara yín sílẹ̀ well it's okay ìyẹn ò ní jẹ́ kémi stop in tèmi ṣe because this is on thank you so much Mr. Clement this is what I love to do iṣẹ́ kan lèmi ṣe tí bá ṣe tán nísìn inú ẹ̀ náà ni gbogbo yín máa pè mí Mr. Koiki mẹ́sẹ̀gì sùn lọ rẹpẹtẹ ìtìbá lè kà ní. I'm not stressing myself anymore. I will read the one I can read. I will respond to the one I respond. Messages ni phone méjèèjì message ló kún náà pẹ̀lú this one which is the secure line. And don't ask for the number for the secure line. So mo kí Alhaji Aremu mo kí gbogbo apátápátá Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè kò ní fi wá sílẹ̀. We will continue to tell. So my next program, I will have a better constructive conversation. The Yorubas that are thinking that Tinubu is there now, this is the belief of the Adeyinka grandson and YYF that we need the power at the top. Now that they have the power, will he be able to use the power to influence the Yoruba nation? I don't think so. Because Tinubu has a different agenda away from Yoruba nation. Tinubu fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà ṣe fẹ́ wá jẹ gọ́vnà ní lórí nínú Nàìjíríà. And this narrative that everybody is putting out there, I'm not going to buy that nonsense that Igbo people are going to take Lagos and then we should go and support Sanwo-Olu. How did we even get to that stage? Sanwo-Olu kọ́ Sanwo-Olu rí. Labour Party ẹ gba Lagos mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Ìyẹn ló máa da gbogbo ẹ̀rú. I want more Labour Party governor across Nigeria. With anything to mama destroy ìlú yẹn lèmi fẹ́ sẹ́. And Yoruba people are saying, hey, ọmọ àgbà Lagos mọ̀ yín lọ́wọ́. But you guys don't worry about the Chinese. Hey, worry about the Lebanese, the Pakistani, the Western world. You are more worried about the Igbo people. So who is controlling your waterways, lady? Sometimes I move them. Yoruba ṣe máa ronú. I don't want to buy into that narrative that the Igbo people are going to take Lagos State. Yoruba land is being taken away from us. Àwọn bá ti ta lẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àwọn bá ti ta lẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ìwé dẹ́ta kan ṣe ní sọ wọ́n ti ta wá dànù. I just hope that they sold it at a very good price. So that bí akọ́pín gbogbo wẹ́ẹ̀ fún gbogbo akólúkálukú kúkú máa pòwò sí nínú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́. I believe they've sold us. That's why they don't want to say anything. Ojú gbogbo ló máa ṣe. Media ń sá lọ anywhere. Media ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ máa sọ lójoojúmọ́ ni. And I'm not one of those media that you can categorize with all this stupid, blogging outside there. I do a lot of research. Tí bá ti ṣe tán nísìnyí, mi jókòó sórí bed mi. I read a lot. And I don't need to be playing a voice note. Come on, play a voice note. Any come playing a voice note. We're talking about the country now. Osun State is a country. Ekiti State is a country. But if we come together under the Yoruba platform as a Yoruba land and become one country, it's better than the shit known as Nigeria. Aside, I just saw you now, my sister, Eunice. I didn't know you did here. You were late to class, but I'm sure you will catch up later. Make her go anyway, go relax a little bit. Instead of us to be more concerned about the Chinese. Dangerous. Chinese. You are worried about the Igbo people. Chinese they will reproduce you and sell it back to you as well. Go and vote for Sanwo-Olu. Sanwo-Olu call. Sanwo-Okumi. You don't say go. Before I realize, I love every one of you. The numbers is growing. 183 people are listening to me. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Allah Baba, thank you. Yes, it will happen. So Nigeria will break. Whatever will make it break, tó bá jẹ́ pé Labour Party ló máa yẹ kó break. Kílẹ̀ yín wá fẹ́ tún máa lọ gbé kí tí Sanwó-Olú tó wọbẹ̀. Sanwó-Olú tó ní ìwúlò kankan fún bí títà lọ ṣe rally tó ń pààyàn káàkiri lójoojúmọ́. I don't even understand Yoruba people anymore. Yes, come on. We're gonna play the anthem now, and then we'll wind up from there. Thank you so much, everybody. Madame, Mr. Bandele, Kabega, ìgbàgbọ́. ti bẹ̀rù. Ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ìṣọ̀kan. Ìkẹjẹ́. Tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ mi. Ẹ ṣe gan ìyá ìgbẹ́. Ọmọ òbí wa o. Ọ̀sìn ipò. Let's go, yes, we'll see you later. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ìyàwó Esther ṣùgbọ́n ni. Kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ìpínlẹ̀ monetize Facebook me. I will look into that, but we are working on something different now so that we don't have issues with all these social media, but pray for me. Let's, by the time we finish working on it, we can present it to every one of you. But for now, we will just manage whatever is coming through with whatever you are giving. Most important, your prayer, because I know I am their number one target. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní fún yín mú mi lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ máa gbìyànjú ni èmi náà dúró lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo àjọ kẹsẹ̀ kọ́ ṣokòtò kan náà ni àníjì bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bye for now ẹ̀dá gbọ́ ìmọ̀ mọ̀fà. Wọ́n lọ Nàìjíríà lọ. Wọ́n sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè gbọ́n wọ́n ní gbọ́n feel everywhere ìran ló ń gbà yẹn ni máa dúpọ̀ all over the place. Ní Nàìjíríà bá fèèlì wọ́n sùn ọmọ ẹ̀dánù jílẹ̀ tó sìn mú rí alábàárọ̀ ọjọ́ wọlé ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gan ni fọdánù bẹ́ẹ̀ni bí wọ́n bá sick brother ó kú dànù ní Nàìjíríà á kú dànù á bọ́nà náà ọdún mẹ́fà wọ̀n ní ṣe ẹ̀yin tí wọ́n ní kí ẹ fọkàn ìbàlẹ̀ kù díẹ̀ bí agbọ́dí ọ̀dọ́ dàbí ọjà Fúlàní Yorùbá nation yìí ti gbogbo wa ní tó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ torí kò síbòmíràn ẹni bá bínú ọmọdé yẹ mọ́. Okay. Wow. Wáṣẹ́rè. Ìjìnlẹ̀ tó sì. Thanks so much. Ìgbòho bẹ́tì ẹ bá kán lé. Olúwadíyà mi ọ̀nà ń perí ẹ. Máa jẹ ayé ẹ lọ. Ẹ ṣé gan ìyá mi olówó tó yìí. Thank you so much. Àmì ìjì bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Life is so funny. You come with nothing. Then fight for everything, and later leave everything and go back with empty hand. God is powerful.
Ó jọ gàtè, kò jọ gàtè. Yorùbá nation ṣe bí eré, ó kéde ara rẹ̀. Yorùbá nation rèé o, ó dúró nà tán. Yorùbá nation. Ó dúró gédégbé làwáwà, ó dúró gbáǹkéké, ó dúró gbáǹkọ́gbè bí ọ̀pá ọ̀ranyàn káàkiri nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà, ìlú tí a tẹ̀dó sí orókè Oòduà, onílẹ̀ Yorùbá kò lè farasin. Yorùbá nation ti dúró nà tán fáyé rí ní USA. Ló bá tán, ẹgbẹ́ ìlànà Oòduà lábẹ́ olùdarí ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n àgbà Bánjí Akíntóyè ẹ̀ka ti USA lábẹ́ ìṣàkóso Barrister Adékúnjọ ń ló gbé akéde Yorùbá nation yìí kalẹ̀ kàǹkà. Àgbájọ ọwọ́ là fi sọ̀yà o, àjèjì ọwọ́ kan ò gbẹ́rù lórí, kárìn kápọ̀ yíyẹni. Gbogbo ọmọ Oòduà nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà àti lágbàáyé ńlá pè láti darapọ̀ mẹ́gbẹ́ wa yìí ní www.ilanausa.org tàbí kí ẹ pè wá sí 202-210-3251. Yorùbá nation kéde ara rẹ̀ fáyé rí ojú tẹlẹ́gàn. Yoruba nation is calling. Sons and daughters of Yoruba land and citizens of the world, behold, the Yoruba nation has come to stay. The billboard is magnificent. It is beautiful. It is second to none. It is historic. Sons and daughters of Oduduwa land, this is a clarion call for you to be part of history. Make haste and join Ilana Oma Odua USA at www.ilanousa.org. Today, as tomorrow may be too late, Yoruba Nation is second to none. Call us today at 202-210-3251. Yoruba Nation, Ògo Adúláwọ̀.
Thank you so much, everybody. Eshigoni, our comfort, Ologunja, and the rest of every one of you. Bye for now.